Alright, this is very urgent. We have a high risk for severe weather. This is the highest level risk. We need to take this seriously. So I'm gonna have constant storm coverage for today. Alright, let's get into it. There's now 4 tornado warnings for Arkansas right now, so I'm gonna go to that. And there's already been 2 PDS tornado watches and 2 high risks. The first double high risks since 2012. This is a rare event. We should all take this seriously. Oh, by the way, this is not a tornado. That does not reflectivity. I know it lines up with that, but it does not line up. We are developing supercells off to our south and north. Off to the south and north of these areas, so we want to keep a watch for these. So we're going to need a widespread coverage of this event. All right, hello, y'all.
Hello.
I'm actually shocked that my prediction was right.
Aren't we all?
What, did you call the high risk?
Yes.
You're not the only one, because I did too.
I called it, and in the exact location. I said it would be in Iowa, and pretty much where both of them are, like an hour before they issued the outlook for it.
Yeah, I said, like, with the parameters they had for the moderate risk earlier today, I said they might issue the high risk, and boom, there's the high risk. I was still completely, utterly shocked that this is my very first high risk event, so.
I mean, same for me. Like,
I knew they were going to pull
the
one
last
out.
high risk ever was 2 years and like 4 days ago.
Yep. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, there's stuff starting to go off in Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. We got another considerable that just got issued.
For Iowa.
As long as we don't get Winterset again.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Or Rolling Fork.
Yeah, that too.
Rolling Fork got destroyed.
Unfortunately.
I really don't want to think about that.
Also, on Ryan's stream, that is not a tornado that was near Hot Springs. I doubt that.
Clear air.
Yep, clear air.
Well, a wall cloud. Well, earlier a funnel cloud was reported with that one,
And
and
I'm
a
back.
wall cloud was also reported. I don't know if the funnel touched the ground, but I know a wall cloud was reported with that Hot Springs one.
The main event's not even really started yet. Supercells are still trying to develop.
Correct.
We may not see anything happen till like, I don't know, 4 o'clock. I'm on Central Time.
Oh, there's already severe in Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warning that is considerable for Clark County and Madison County.
Clark, okay, Clark.
There was a random ass severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota with blizzards earlier today.
Huh.
I got update to tornado warning.
Which one?
It says the one for
What?
the one in Arkansas. Severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located.
There's 2 in Arkansas.
They're all in Arkansas. They're all in Arkansas.
Oh, this one was.
Arkansas is literally a tornado alley.
Hold on, I'm trying to stay with the location. This one was located. This severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located east of Owensville.
Owensville? East of Owensville.
Owensville.
Oh, the.
Oh, I see.
The Hot Springs one was shortened. Hot Springs one was shrunken.
So is it the one that's just on the north side of Little Rock? That's one that's Greenbrier. Is it that one?
It's
Looks
west
like
of
it.
Little Rock.
Oh gosh, I gotta inform you that the Memphis radar is currently down right now. I can't get anything right now in Memphis.
Let me see.
It's not down.
Yeah, it seems
No,
like
it's not. It's
fucking
not
fine
down.
for me.
Unless it's my
Hey,
computer,
guys,
because my thing is so bad.
It looks like the hot
Memphis is
spring
not down.
storm, guys. The
Yeah,
hot
it's
spring
definitely a
storm is
beta for
making a
Memphis.
recycle,
Yep, I can see
We
that.
can see that. I can actually see that. We
boy.
have brand new
And I
studio.
bet it's gonna produce something pretty soon because it looks like Amory did on
Severe thunderstorm warning in We got severe thunderstorm warning for Clay and Richland in Illinois.
Warnings.
Why am I getting these sound
Alright, so let's try to go over this here. So right over Iowa, right, I can't even speak. Right over Iowa, we have that low pressure system right there, and out ahead of it we have all these tiny little cells that just decide or start to fire rather. The wind barbs are in a pretty good position though, I will admit, but we were just watching all this these kind of storms as they fire to see the environment they move into. What we do know though is right now Illinois has a bit of an elevated mixed layer, or aka a capping inversion. So what we're looking at right now though, is watching these little clusters of storms moving through there. Okay, that's not going to do much. These storms, once the capping inversion moves, are going to really be the big deal here. So we go ahead and move to 850. And I'm not seeing much right there. I don't, I'm trying to focus on two things at once. So, 35 knots right there, which is more than enough, but forecast has it to strengthen a lot more. And looking at that, about 4 hours from now, over 60 plus knots of LOJ, so that's more than enough for storms once they really start to get their act together here. 500 millibar analysis, you can really see that jet moving through there. And one thing I do want to note though is that these storms are not really, experiencing the full low-level jet here, which is something to note. From the Cape there, good Cape and whatnot. Mid-level lapse rates are good. Low-level lapse rates are holy. I don't know if you're deafened right now, but look at my screen if you are.
I'm not.
You
Yeah, those
look at that.
lapse rates are just.
The low-level lapse rates are nearing 11. Like, literally nearing 11.
But not in the risk.
I'm just saying in general though, like that's like wild behind it though, but like that's crazy. But that's besides the point. In front of it, it's only about 6.5, but that's gonna start to enhance a little bit there. Storms moving through. I don't really think that's gonna cause a lot of issues, but yeah, 400 SRH, that'll do it.
Do you think there's
That'll-
actually hot springs in the city of Hot Springs?
I would hope so. Look at those photographs though, how elongated they are.
Yeah.
So it's really just a waiting game right now.
Just now, tornado warning for Little Rock, Arkansas, according to someone in the text chat.
Okay, so we're gonna go to live radar. There you go. New tornado warning, including downtown Little Rock, Arkansas.
It's look at reflectivity. That thing is really trying to wrap up. It cleared its inflow a bit, and there's also a cell merger going on. Once that cell merger is complete, I mean, damn, you can see it. Can you see how there's like a submerger going on, Mason? Oh, Mason muted himself.
I'm just trying to look at a few things right now. I don't like the look of it, and it's heading right for Little Rock.
But you can see how there's like a submerger happening, right? There's like a northern cell,
Yeah,
but I mean,
kind
you
of
can
ahead
see
of
the
it,
structure.
but that cell merger's been there for quite a while.
But it's starting to look a bit more complete now.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing nothing by the hook region, so nothing's gonna try to interfere with it. So again, kind of breaking, I would say, until
You see
2:30.
traffic
Tornado
cams.
warning for downtown Little Rock and surrounding areas. Definitely a pretty dangerous situation here. And I would go ahead and say that everyone should probably be taking shelter with this. Hopefully no one's under the overpasses.
I'm checking like right now. Looking for overpasses. Under over there. I don't see anyone under the overpass there. Also checking the cam for a view of this thing. Come on, everything has an east view. I don't like that. Why did it go to west view? Wait, hold on.
Hold on, look in DMs real quick. That's the photograph for St. Louis. Do you see an issue with that?
I will, hold on.
There we go. First tornado warning for Missouri.
Because I see a big issue.
I'll relay it in the chat.
Huh.
Doesn't it look interesting?
It looks nice. It's kind of a weird format, but
Well, DOS posted it and...
yeah, but
Oh, hold on. Look at this. This is the Little Rock sounding. And, I'm gonna have to find a new word for potent, because this is more than that. As if you can just get away that 700 millibar inversion, you're set, basically.
hold on, I have a camera in Little Rock. Apparently. I need like a tower cam or something. What are the local stations for Little Rock? Kark,
Ooh, the guy
Rock
cell. The
16.
guy cell.
Okay. Just gonna go through all these looking for their live. Where would I find their cameras?
That. Hefty rotation in Guy, Arkansas. That might be the first one of the day.
Here's a new live scan coming in here, and it's still not looking the best in the world. So, one thing I want to note there's a little bit of rotation with the Guy Storm. You might want to look at it. It's a cute little supercell.
Alright.
Yeah, this guy's trying to get his act.
Oh.
Right, everything behind that one is dying. This now has a little tornado icon right there.
Oh my god, some of the structure on the Guy Storm and the one north of it. That's just kind of weird, but alright.
First high risk. This is getting too close to the high risk, so we're gonna have multiple rounds of storms today. This is the first round.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
It's the first round.
It's just so amusing to watch Reed sometimes.
Oh. We might have a tornado soon.
I don't know why. It's just
I don't know if that's.
it's amusing to watch him. I'll say.
Stuff's gonna happen soon. Just gotta get rid of that soon really good. Yeah, let me check Tornado HQ real quick. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check meso analysis. Wrong page. So,
Let me see. Still watching this little rock cell very closely, because if it can really wrap around, it could possibly produce something here. But imminent, I wouldn't say probably no. Should you be in shelter, of course, as a course of least regret, you probably should. Here, if we have any other reports coming out. Downstream tornado watch likely within the next hour. That's going to include the Chicago area and surrounding. So one thing to note.
Guy storm is not on the ground.
Let's go ahead and see here. We got nothing new just in. So that's good. We're still watching this tornado warning cell.
That's going to wrap up. Here we go. It's going to wrap up. It's starting to wrap up.
See 157. Last one there.
Out.
Davenport still has a little bit of an elevated mix layer there, but nothing too significant, I would say. This little rock storm's gonna go pretty soon. And yeah, nothing all too bad. Shreveport also looks pretty good too. And yeah, there you go. The little rock cell is starting to curl, so we're going to really keep an eye on this right now. If you're in Little Rock proper, you should probably be in shelter right now. It's starting to take a pretty wild hook echo on it here. I would give it a scan or two before this thing starts to fully wrap up.
I agree with him there. Alright, this all down here is contamination. That is, but here is our main problem right here. This notch right here. Once it starts curling that way, we're gonna have some problems. Alright, these are low top supercells.
So let me see here. I'm also still taking a few questions over in the analyst room chat. But nothing all too imminent, luckily. And wow, this is I don't know what radar that's looking from. See here. Yeah, I read through all of that real quick. I'm not getting any more reports, but definitely a concerning signature near the Little Rock area. And if we look at the upper level meso of this real quick,
Can't bake
We
a
can do
pie
that with
without losing a dozen men.
GR2 analysis. So we're just gonna go up and tilt. And look how strong that upper level mezzo is on this. It is just absolutely insane. And if you keep going up on tilt, you have a pretty nice viewer right there. So it just needs to really work it down to the surface there.
That's gonna go soon. That's gonna either form over Little Rock or just to the north of it. We're hoping just to the north of it. If it does.
So I'm definitely not really liking the look here
Same here. I can't talk to him, of course.
of this. So if this can really start to hook, we'll have a few issues, and it's getting very close to Little Rock.
Go up upper scans. Very, very tight. It's starting to tighten up on that edge, on that southern edge right there. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. No more cell merges. It's cell merged already. But Little Rocks, get in your safe space now. I suggest do not get on our overpasses. Get in the most interior room.
No, this storm is
house,
just
no
trying
windows.
so hard.
This also includes the towns of Ferndale, Pinnacle, Momel, Marsh, Kamak Village, North Little Rock, College Station, Cato, Sylvan Hills, Sherwood, and maybe north of Salem. So we're getting their safe space. Careful out there. Now let's get into an area where it's going to be hard to see the rotation and hard to see.
Here we go. We're starting to get a hook echo.
Yep.
This is starting to get pretty serious here. Near the 430 area, about to cross right over there. Definitely significant. A little bit of an inflow notch. You can kind of see it right there. We're gonna keep this kind of shot here for a little bit. It's definitely trying to do something here. If this does get on the ground, though, areas like Kamenak Village, North Metro Little Rock, so North Little Rock would really be impacted by this. You could also say downtown Little Rock, 430. Can I get this road here? It's not going to give it to me. I'm going to try to put a few roads down here, if it lets me, because this is starting to become a pretty dangerous situation here. So I'm going to draw a few roads. This is I-630. For all on I-630, you need to be in shelter. If you're on State Highway 10, State Highway 5, State Highway 70, and I-430 all need to be in shelter immediately. As you have a possible tornadic circulation about to come right over the area right there. And that's State Highway 10 that continues right there. And this storm is moving pretty fast, so you're not going to have a lot of time in general to really see this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... I believe this is Saline County.
I'm back. What's going on?
We're about to have a tornado probably go through downtown Little Rock. I'm trying to get road names on right now.
Yeah, if you looked at analysis lab, everyone's confirming. Something I said a few.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on. Look at the Little Rock cell and go up a few tilts. Look at the viewer. It is insane.
Oh my god, that is close to the radar.
It is, and yeah, look up on the tilts. It is like
If
trying
we lose
so
that radar,
hard.
it's gonna be really bad.
That's trying.
Oh my god.
That's trying to go.
So I'm really scared to see the new scan here, because I feel like we're gonna get something pretty significant.
Brett Adair has it on his stream, and he's streaming on my stream right now.
That might be the tornado right there.
Yeah, I see Brett's on Ryan's.
Live storm. I don't see it. Wait, he does for live storms media, right? Brett, is that
Yep,
Brett Adair?
that was him. Hold on, here's the new live scan. We're starting to get the new beam coming around.
Yeah,
here.
hold on. Oh, well, yeah, look, I got Brett Adair's stream.
Yeah, look at my stream though. We're about to get a new scan, and not as.
Brett Adair's stream. Yeah, look, he has it. He has it.
It's on the ground.
No, it's very close. It is trying so hard. Oh, what does Brian M. Finger have? Not very helpful. Brandon Clement is there.
That's
Who's
good.
up
That's
here?
trying to go. That's going to go.
Oh yeah, watch my stream. Brandon Clement has it on. No, Predator has it on, and I'm on my stream. That thing is trying super hard. That thing wants to go, and it wants to go now.
Everybody in Little Rock, Sylvanian Hills, Ghoston, Rebel Ridge, and this might be heading along.
I'm trying to
heading
get
north
it
of
up
that.
from Ryan's
Won't pay
feed.
attention to that, but we have another supercell forming down here near Longsdale.
So I already have his
as well.
up. Let me put it on
But
2.
anyone in the Little Rock Metro, north of that, near Kamak Village,
Seeing anything at the
Sherwood,
moment.
Sylvan Hills,
Oh, hold on, I should try my
Momel,
traffic cam.
Marche, get in your safe space. This might be a dangerous situation upcoming. This is passing through Interstate I-40 and I-630. So anyone in those areas, we have a few. I see a little bit of some not industrial areas, but some big residential areas in those areas. Please get in your safe space.
Yeah, on the ground, on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Oh, tornado on the ground.
They have
On
it?
the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Okay, tornado on the ground as per, who is it? Tornado on the ground as per whoever they said.
There it is. It's on the
Yeah,
ground.
tornado on the ground, on the ground. That is on the ground. Going straight into Little Rock.
Yep. Tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground. Going straight through Little Rock.
Going straight. About to head right into Metro Little Rock.
Alright, tornado on the ground, Little
Oh
Rock.
shit, look what it's in your DMs. Damn, that's bad.
Right there, okay.
Tornado on the ground going straight through Little Rock. Oh
You need
no.
to pull this up.
Oh no.
Right there!
Oh my god, this is not good.
There it is. That's a possibly large tornado heading into downtown Little Rock.
What
Look
if
at
That
that.
is-
Oh
Is that
my
a-
god,
smarter
ads!
and
Oh my-
faster? With
There it
this,
is.
You can edit your
That is a
Tornado on the ground in Little Rock.
stovepipe tornado going right through there.
Oh my god, I have it on here. I have it on here. I have it on here. You can see
Okay.
it on my stream.
Going to be in that area.
There it
just the
is.
western side, if
Heading
you
right
will,
over
of
there.
Kamak Village and
New
crossing
scam.
the
There it
border
is.
here very
There it
shortly
is.
From west to east. This is going to be the Arkansas River.
Little correlation coefficient drop. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start getting road names in the path
You
here.
can see on my stream. You can see on my stream. Yeah, it's back there. It's back there. It's back there.
Predator is right there on the storm near the town of Breckenridge, but also just on the southwestern
Is it
side of
68
Little Rock,
near-
Arkansas, North Little Rock.
It's
Is
there,
where
you
he's
can see it.
looking at as the tornado comes in and is moving generally from west to east.
Yeah,
So
Predator just
everybody
screamed
in
big
this
time
picture
debris.
had to
Oh!
move out of the
Tornado
Oh,
on the
that is
ground!
a
really
strong
close.
tornado.
Strong
It
tornado.
might be considering a tornado
Big in.
emergency.
Well, I would consider that now.
Latest warning is not a Tory.
No, they're talking. Apparently, from the local news, they're talking about it in NWS track, considering a Tory.
Okay, we're about to have a Tory, so get prepared. New tornado warning from Missouri. We're going to cover that real quick, then go back if there is a tornado emergency for Little Rock. I know this is a very serious situation.
My
We
Wi-Fi
need
dies
to
right
cover
now. I'm
every
about to have a
storm we
problem.
have.
Huge debris in the air.
Huge debris in there. Oh yeah, this is not good.
What county is Little Rock in?
I don't know. My Wi-Fi's about to die.
It's not very
I'm
strong
trying to
location. I
figure
need
this
to go
out.
back there now. I'm sorry. I need to cover this Little Rock
just
one.
there was right in here, and Brett
Tornado on the
is
ground in
here.
Little
Oh, I
Rock.
can't get
Coming in,
Pulaski
so
County
right
up.
here, there was Brett
This
coming
is
Okay,
in.
going
load.
right over residential areas.
There we
You guys
go.
can cross through the residential
Right
areas
here.
right through.
Look at all those popular Carmack villages. Look at that.
Pulaski County.
Super populated area it's going
Get in your safe
into.
space now.
Just tons of road names.
Oh,
A big road network in front of it. It's going through very populated areas.
Yeah, if this thing goes strong. Oh no, this is not good.
Tornado on the ground.
Alright.
Major tornado.
PDS just switching.
PDS
Brother
tornado on the
Dare
ground.
just says he sees a lot of debris.
PDS tornado.
There we
for
go. I'm
Little
gonna
Rock
put
and North Little
their
Rock.
feed up, the local news network's feed up, so you guys can see
Front of his
some video. But
yes,
I believe they just went PDS on it.
Yep. PDS tornado warning. This is a confirmed large extreme dangerous tornado for Little Rock. For
There we
the
go.
city
We're
of
gonna wait
Little
for a new
Rock,
live scam.
Kamak Village, Sherwood, Marshall, Momel, Cato, Civilian Hill, Sherwood.
tornado coming into the downtown
McAllen.
Oh, look at that! Look at that
Be
new
sure
scan.
to look look.
that came across
Be
the
sure.
area.
Stay.
Oh,
Be in
no.
your
Right
safe
there,
space.
I think that's
Be
CC
in
on
your
it.
safe space. I
That
repeat,
might
this
be
is
CC
Army.
right there.
That-
Be in
That's
your
going
safe
through.
space.
Just assume it. We know it's on the ground. Assume it is.
They did,
It
issue
is.
a tornado
That is
warning.
a
It's going
hole and a
right
half.
there.
I'm sure this is going to have an
That's not-
observation
no, no,
tag
hold on.
to it. Says observed.
That is a
From the
tornado on
National
the
Weather
ground
Service
right there.
Office,
That
a
is
large,
CC.
dangerous tornado now
Oh,
over the area.
okay. Wait for the next skin.
Looks like this is
For
a
velocity,
particularly
unless
dangerous
I can see
situation.
this.
Take cover now. A damaging tornado.
Why
don't
is this
believe
traffic
that-
cam
so
website
this is a
breaking?
PDF.
If my Wi-Fi goes
Um,
down and I can't
looks like
access
it's
this
turning
website, I'm gonna have a
around
problem.
B.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I
We're
hear you.
continuing to
We've
watch
lost your
this
feed
right
in
now.
front of your vehicle.
Oh, that is a
I
major,
can't
Strong
hear you.
rotation with it right here. Let's go to
major
velocity.
rotation.
There it
I hear
is,
you. I
right
hear you
there.
now.
Yeah, that's 93
Sorry.
and 21.
That
That's
thing
at
came
least a-
really close to us just now.
That's,
We
oh,
did
that's
have a
heading into
tornado
Quebec
on
Village.
the ground,
Anyone in Quebec Village,
confirmed
get in your
by
safe space
Brett.
now. You have a few
We
minutes
did.
until it goes through. Quebec
We
Village.
lost
Very
your stream
dangerous
up north
North Little
situation.
Rock,
but-
go. You must get to your safe space. This is an urgent situation. You must get to
Oh
your safe
man,
space.
that is bad.
You need
Yeah,
to
go
get
back
to your
the
safe
north.
space
We're going
now.
back to the north on 430, David.
Okay.
That was absolutely insane.
Not
when
good
it came
whatsoever. If you go up in
Large
tilts, look how
tornado.
go up in tilts a little bit more. Look how strong that mezzo is.
across. No, I
Yeah.
can see it. I can
This
see it.
it has the
You're
potential
looking
to
down.
be violent.
I
but
wouldn't
yeah,
say that
it
yet.
was.
I know you can't hear me. but
That's
I
pretty
wouldn't
There
say
you go.
that.
That's your
pretty
polygon
well.
box.
I
Particularly
knew you
dangerous
had to
situation.
move,
In
but
effect,
as soon as
does
you
include
did, we
Little
lost the
Rock.
video.
We have a PDS tornado.
It's
warning.
heading straight for the radar. If this thing takes out the radar, we're gonna have
Hold
a
on,
problem.
that's
Wait,
the
is it
debris ball.
heading? It's head. Oh shish! It's heading for radar.
Oh God.
Oh,
Why is that website not
there it is.
damn
working,
it.
bro?
That's a debris ball.
Okay, I'll wait for the next.
Is
game.
power out or something for like a lot of
A
Arkansas?
WSC3 just crashed on me.
Oh, bad timing.
Everything is crashing on me, dude. I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, that is all. Oh, look at weather
think
lobby.
that
Look at weather lobby.
Woo! Tornado.
big
on the
tornado.
ground. Skycam for my friend Blizzard. Okay.
Oh, I'll just send a photo of you in DM so you don't have to go through weather lobby.
Okay, I'm waiting for the next.
There you go.
scan.
That's a debris ball.
Wait, hold on, no, wrong image.
Tornado
Shit.
on the ground. Tornado on the ground. I
This
repeat.
computer's about to fucking get me.
Do not take
Procedure.
this lightly.
There you go. Debris ball
on reflected-
right
over
there.
Quebec
Oh
Village.
no.
Quebec Village.
Going through Little Rock.
Quebec Village. Quebec Village. Be in your safe space.
Very
immediately.
dangerous situation.
Extremely dangerous tornado.
Look at my stream. That's a tornado.
You might have to. You might have to go into backup mode and.
Send it to you in
Little
DMs.
Rock.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, there it is. Look
we
at
got a
that.
violent turn. Oh my God! Look at my stream. Oh no!
Oh, that
Look
is
at all
a
the debris around that.
violent tornado.
Oh, big in.
Violent.
That is worst case scenario.
Oh, power flashes. Large power
Power
flashes
flashes.
going through that. That's
Power
going through
flashes.
the north part of
Oh
Little Rock.
no,
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
strong
This is about
tornado
to
going
pass.
straight through
Tornado
Little Rock's
emergency
suburbs,
now
bro.
in effect.
Tornado
Tornado
emergency.
emergency. This storm is going to
Yeah,
go
they
right
better
over
Tory this thing. If it
I-40.
didn't have a Tory.
This is going through right over 365, right over
Tornado-
Jacksonville.
Oh, yep, tornado emergency.
all the way
very
through
For
bad.
Quebec,
Very,
Aston,
very bad.
Ward, Bell.
This is
Be-
exactly what I was
Bebe,
worried about.
LaGray, Garner, Hickory Palms, Butlerville, Cabot.
There you go. You have a few
Jacksonville,
roads in the
Gravel
path.
Ridge.
I don't
right
know
there.
why this
Really
website's
Get
looking
in
not
your
at
working
safe
right
space
now.
now.
anymore.
This is a
Fairmont Village.
I need this
destructive
website
storm.
to work
This is
now.
not something to screw around with. I repeat, tornado
Or
emergency.
only topped in for a
Tornado
tornado
emergency.
emergency here.
This is not
Life-threatening situation
This is a destructive.
ongoing right now.
Okay. Wall cloud has been reported in South
Large
PR.
violent tornado.
Also, wall cloud has been reported south of Peoria, IL. So we're gonna keep. Okay. Oh.
Oh my God, the debris ball. Oh no.
Local station here might get hit by this, possibly.
Where
There it
is
is
North
crossing
Little Rock?
right now.
on the
It's a
map?
bit of a high
That's what it sounds-
precipitation. You can
Oh,
see a
and look,
large
it's getting wrapped in
tornado.
rain right now, but I can still see there's so much debris.
Yep, it's getting wrapped in rain. The
And it's getting wrapped in debris. It's a debris wrap.
The next
Come on.
area that's going to be in the path, we're going to give a few road names in the path here.
He has to check
Broken
your
Arrow
IL.
Drive.
Oh, boy.
If you know anyone
Tornado
in
warning
this
for Peoria,
area,
IL,
they
south of it.
need to
State
let them
Highway
know
Yeah,
now.
tornado heading for
107.
Peoria, IL.
I-40.
This is not something to screw
No
around
one
with.
should be on I-40 at
These
all
are not things to screw
whatsoever.
around with. This is a life-threatening
State
I
situation.
think
Highway
Brenadair is
365.
crossing the path, I think, on his stream soon. Hold on.
Another 365 right there.
There's
You
damage on.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if that's wind damage or if that's tornado damage.
Strong tornado went through.
Hold on, I
Quebec.
can't watch that now. There's an active tornado going.
Emergency
tornado.
situation.
Oh, I see it on my stream. I see it on my stream. Oh god, there's people on the highway. It's going.
There
Look,
we go.
it's in this rain mass, and it's about to go on the highway. Oh no, bro! People are on the highway.
People are driving right into
Yep,
it.
there's so if you're on the highway, you want to pull over.
This is not something
Don't want to be on the highway whatsoever.
This is a repeat.
With
Tornado
this,
emergency.
again, we're tracking a large, violent tornado moving through the North Little Rock metro area.
Bro,
This
people
is a
need to get off the
particularly
highway
dangerous
right now. It's
situation.
heading right for them. Oh no. This thing's about a lot. This I-4 30 interchange.
This is getting way
Hold
too
on.
close to
I
the
don't
radar.
know.
Need to
I
go in backup
don't-
mode. This is getting way too
I'm
close
gonna
to the
stop
radar.
looking at this, but
This is going to NWS Little Rock. This is going near NWS Little Rock.
Peoria might have something also.
Yeah, that's a large debris ball right there, crossing highway.
We're also looking at Peoria. Peoria might go on the ground too here.
This is getting way too close to the. It's getting way too close to the station, so they might have to go in backup mode. I would say probably NWS.
Oh, look at my stream. Look at that tornado. It's big.
It is.
that is not
Oh
good.
no.
Tornado.
I can't tell if that's a whole tornado or if that's just a wall cloud, but that's a big thing. Look at that. That's a giant lowering. I hope that's not the
We're getting
tornado.
reports that National Weather Service Little Rock is taking cover right now.
I hope
Yep,
that if
yeah.
you're watching my stream, I hope that's not the tornado in the foreground.
That is a debris ball on that thing. Tornado. PDS tornado warning for Peoria, Illinois.
Large tornado.
Large tornado on the ground for
I
Peoria.
don't know where the tornado is.
Do not take this situation lightly. Large tornado.
Oh, we're gonna report numerous reports from news.
Another tornado.
Multiple vehicles. Oh no. Vehicles overturned.
PDS for Peoria IL.
Okay, we have a particularly dangerous situation for Peoria. A large tornado on the ground with Peoria, apparently. Yep, there we go, Peoria. That's not good either.
If this keeps long tracked, it could head for the main. I would
Can't
say-
really confirm,
Yeah, there's nothing really there, but
but apparently we have a PDS for Peoria.
There is a PDS for Peoria, yes.
Yep, there we go. It does not include Peoria, however,
just south of it.
but it's super close to it. Tornado on the ground with that.
Tornado is going dead center. Or might be-
Tornado
that as well.
emergency was just continued for Arkansas.
Oh no, bro. Look at my stream, bro. People are on the highway. People are about to drive straight into the tornado. People are about to drive straight into the tornado.
Yep.
What are they doing?
There's not much we can do.
Yeah, we can.
We already got to report that people's car.
That was a large debris.
Okay,
My stream
so
I
This
have.
is
Arkansas
You have your
Airport.
road. You have your road map up,
Airport
right?
in
I need to
Arkansas.
know exactly where the tornado is.
Arkansas Airport.
Well, here's the thing. Worst case
Take
scenario is
cover,
probably
bro,
about
take
Show me where the
we-
tornado is.
It's about to go over National Weather
Sure.
Service.
I just need to see neighborhood names and road maps because I have my road map thing pulled up.
Yeah, well, we'll
stay
have
there.
to
Can you
use
stay
the
there for a
radar.
bit? I need to see the highway. That's
Clinton National
What
Airport.
highway is that?
Little Rock,
50?
We have
Arkansas.
107.
Take cover. Clinton National Airport.
There's
Little
a
Rock,
few other little roads in
Arkansas.
the path, but I'm worried that
Wait,
this
no,
is about to
that's
take
not
out the radar.
I don't know where 107 is. Where is?
It's North Little Rock.
Why can't I find that?
Andy just mentioned that the Peoria PDS tornado warning is radar indicated and not confirmed to be on the ground.
Okay.
But still treated as though it is on the ground.
Okay.
Tornado watch was just issued for Chicago.
Okay. I will briefly check in that. Okay. This high risk is worrying me if we already had a tornado emergency for Little Rock. So
Large debris ball with this as it went into downtown Little Rock.
What my fear? My literal fear.
I'm definitely chasing.
Just absolutely insane. This is violent.
This is bad. Okay. I think their radar might have gone down pretty soon.
We may have lost the Weather Service radar.
right before it went in. Okay.
Can't confirm, but we may have lost the radar.
God, we can't lose this radar today.
We're 1 minute behind normal scan. So we may have just lost the Little Rock radar.
Look at the cell behind it. There's literally a cell behind it. Look at this. Look at this. Zoom out, Mason. There's a cell behind it. Oh
Yeah,
no.
well, there's not much we can do. The radar's down. If we don't get another scan, this might be another live scan. Yep, another live scan. So apparently, miraculously, we didn't lose the radar.
Just went to the
Somehow,
south of it.
this had to have been missed it by a mile.
It missed it.
And there's nothing we can see right now with this except that shot right there.
Yeah, there it is. It's still on the ground and it's violently rotating.
Right now, someone Emerson methoded it, and the one that just went through Little Rock was has EF4 plus.
EF4 plus.
So, and that's including the debris ball and everything. So possible, EF4 possibly using Emerson's method just went through northern Little Rock. Again, surveys.
Oh
and
my
everything will
God, Brian
confirm that
Brian
part.
Allen WX had a drone on this storm while it did a tornado apparently.
That's going to be very interesting footage.
That mezzo is just insane. It is cranking. This
Debris height
website's
was
breaking, of
22,000
course. The
feet.
traffic count.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
There's a
check other
Peoria
parts.
cell. Peoria cell has a well-defined wall cloud.
I'm not even looking what's happening up
By
there.
the grace of God, thank the Lord for it missing the
Oh
rock.
wow! Look at that. This was looking through the hospital window in Little Rock.
Where?
I put it in the analyst chat.
Alright, I gotta switch VCs, I'm sorry.
I mean, that's it right there.
Tornado emergency.
Okay. Okay, so there was a tornado emergency for Little Rock AR and a PDS tornado warning south of Peoria IL.
Yes, so Tori E says that it's by the way, Gibson, you're muted right now.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
up?
Okay.
So
it's broadcast confirmed deadly tornado. Oh God, there's a new mesoscale discussion out. Let me
And
see what it
PDS in just east of I don't even know that town.
Peoria, Illinois.
Peoria.
New mesoscale discussion.
Okay. So, I saw in my other server, someone did the Emerson method on this cell, and it said by calculating this debris height had about 22,000 feet, and the Emerson method said possible EF4 plus.
Okay. And that's
Hey.
downtown. And that's
Okay.
downtown Little Rock, right?
Yes.
That is horrific. Yeah, it's northeast side of Little Rock. It was north
Yeah,
side.
it hit Camas Village, and by the grace of God, it missed the radar.
Yeah. Radar's
By,
still up.
Okay, new tornado warning for Fayette, Missouri.
Northwest
I'm
of
gonna read
Columbia.
this mesoscale discussion, then I need to grab my phone because
Also,
my radar's.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, so what time are we going storm chasing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I probably can't because storms aren't going to get to me until like 5 o'clock, and I'm hanging out with my friends tomorrow evening, so I'll probably just chase locally.
Dang it.
Yeah, my form of chasing might be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go run around and be a crazy person in your front yard, feel free to join me.
Oh. Oh, okay. Dang.
Have you seen how
Next
DBZ
Wednesday
on
could
the
be interesting.
Peoria
I'm gonna
storm?
go. I'm gonna be back in like a
That Peoria cell's starting to get its act together.
I'll be up in like a minute, okay?
Okay. That Peoria cell's starting to get its act together near Glassford, Kinston Pond, Mines, and Maple.
Whether it produces a tornado or not, it's probably producing monstrous size hail.
It's 3-inch plus hail right now. I'm getting 75 dBz on the hail for Glassford.
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna go back to that tornado emergency for Little Rock, but oh boy, I was not expecting that today.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting any of this.
Okay, so new scan
Went from yesterday mitosis of enhanced risk, and then fusion of moderate risk, and then mitosis of high risk.
Which is the first double
That's
high
crazy.
risk. This is the first double high risk since 2012, and the second in history.
Goodness.
All right, I'm
The first
back.
high risk since
Plugging my phone.
2021.
2021.
So this tornado probably is still on the ground, as per radar.
Yeah, you might want to watch for the potentially the cell behind.
It's getting its act together. It's gonna take a little bit. Give that a little bit. But
One southwest of
this
Little
Little Rock
Rock.
cell is you can see it's still on the ground as per debris ball. On
Okay, let me see. Tornadic supercell now.
Oh yeah,
entering Little Rock
it's starting to
Metro.
come out of the radar hole. You can see its rotation.
Hold on, let me read this, please. Tornadic supercell now
Okay, go
entering
ahead.
Little Rock Metro area. This is a mesoscale discussion. Has shown increased organization over the last 30 minutes. As of 15 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was moving northeastward, and over 400 knots effective SRH. And then VROT was absorbed with 74 knots. Given the environment and radar signature, this likely suggests an EF3 tornado. Furthermore, the low to mid 60 dew points downstream in an unimpeded inflow. The expectation is for the storm to continue to pose a threat for a potentially strong tornado for over the next hour at least.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Big field.
No. Okay. Jacksonville.
Oh, it's coming out.
Jacksonville, Arkansas. Get in your safe space. Jacksonville, Arkansas. Get in your safe space.
Goodness.
It's gonna hit the town of
Oh,
Jacksonville,
goodness.
Arkansas. That's its next target.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think I could kind of see a CC drop.
It's still coming out of the radar hole. It's.
Yeah, just south of Gravel Ridge. You
Okay.
can kind of see something. Or no, never mind. Might be. Still, goodness, I did not expect that.
This ain't even where the main event's supposed to be.
Oh, it's getting there.
Yeah. We still have cells forming in Texas and stuff, by the way.
That's crazy. It's...
Yeah. This. Yeah.
Oh goodness!
What?
Look what you posted.
Huh?
Look what. Look at the chat.
That's old. That looks.
Oh, that is old.
That looks old.
No.
Oh no, that's
the
new.
same. That's the same. Oh
No, whoa, that
That's
house
new.
is that house is. Oh my god, that is interior walls left on my house.
and the tornado emergency continues.
Jacksonville, get in your safe space. Okay, I can't tell where this CC is because it's so hard to see it because it's wrapped in it's either wrapped in rain and it's not visible per like radar hole. So and by the grace of God, thank God it missed the radar. But
Yes,
Kamak
yes.
Village did take a direct hit.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay. Don't know if this is still on the ground. It entered the west. It entered the west side of. It's about to enter the west side of Jacksonville. So.
Ought to be still on the ground.
Tornado emergency confirmed. Confirmed strong to violent tornado as of 3 minutes ago. I mean, I don't think it left.
Come on, Steve. Update.
Okay. Waiting for the new radar scan to come in. Oh yeah, that's still on the ground. It seems to be.
It just come in.
It's weakening. I think. It has now entered Jacksonville. And it seems to be weakening. So.
I'm not getting anything.
I have 02 analysts, so.
I see. Love it when radar scope doesn't not want to up. Oh, never mind. It just decided to update. I don't see anything with CC. Maybe it's rain wrapped.
It's
entering Jackson.
It's too close to the radar to tell.
Yeah. Even with it being so close to the radar, you could kind of see a debris ball reflectivity.
Okay. Also, that Peoria cell starting to get its act together. Seems like.
Oh,
And
is it? Oh yeah. No, I think it's dropping It's dropping massive hail. So I think that's what's showing on maybe on reflectivity. Definitely on CC. CC's gonna be as effective.
No. I mean, I started to get to act together. I started starting to get to act together because of all the, it's got decent inflow, and it's got a hook echo.
Yeah, it's got good inflow. Yeah, I see it too. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 tornadoes on the ground. 1 PDS, 1 tornado.
Not all tornadoes are on the ground. Just one.
Oh, not. I meant not on the ground. Just
Tornado warnings.
Warnings. Oof. I don't know. Wait. Why is there no radar near Columbia? This is fun.
Alright. 60-40 tornado watch for Chicago and Milwaukee.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, man, I did not expect this today.
I was actually on the spot with the Hyros for some reason. Whoa! Look at that debris ball! Okay, wait for the next velocity scan, but look at that debris ball. Holy mackerel.
Put on the reflectivity?
Yeah, next scan. Wow.
Oh my gosh, I see it.
Jesus. It's by the way, you don't mind that I'm live streaming to YouTube, right?
DBZ.
You don't mind
60,
you don't mind I'm live streaming to YouTube, right?
Live on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Let me see.
Oh, that is a strong.
Is it the same?
It's Twister WX.
Slammer bar.
No, it's
what?
It's Twister WX. I changed. I rebranded.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look up upper scans real quick. Yeah, this thing is still on the ground. It's probably still strong, but it's
still on the ground.
It's kind of weakening out now. Seems to be.
Yeah, but it just slammed into Jacksonville, though.
It slammed right through the center of Jacksonville.
Still nothing on CC.
Got
a decent. It's got a lot of flow into it, so it could cycle.
Yeah, and it's got nothing ahead of it, so this will be heading off to. If it actually lasts far enough, it could be heading off to Harrisburg, Arkansas, south of Jonesboro.
Still, what's your channel again? I'm not getting anything.
Twister WX.
Okay.
I should have like an AI generated tornado.
I see it. Okay, I see you live now. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on and then mute. Oh wait, shoot.
I'm gonna switch back to. I'm just gonna switch back to the different server. So. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. They are speechless, I think.
Okay, come on, camera, work, do your job.
Slammed right into Jacksonville. Holy mackerel. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone on my stream, they're not able to hear me.
On the freeway where I was looking, there's reports of overturned semis. I knew it.
Yeah, look at my screen. There it is.
Alright.
There's your overturned
Yeah, I'm watching
semi.
the same stream as you, actually.
Jacksonville just got slammed. Boy. That is still a tornado on the ground for Jacksonville.
Jacksonville's been hit by the tornado.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, the tornado's still ongoing. It seems like it's still very strong.
Warning has been issued for Peoria. There's no PDS or anything else on it.
I'm not. Oh my God, doesn't look good.
House looks. My God. Damage looks bad in Little Rock.
Kansas City, look at all these supercells firing.
I mean, that's what's so wrong. Like we're getting a few more lines, honestly. Hold on, time to do what I do best, and that's getting satellite data to check the environment. Satellite radar, and I need a regional sector. I need this one.
New tornado warning for Illinois.
Display products, SBC graphics.
Yep, now it's going over rural areas. Actually, no, it's not. It's gonna hit some houses pretty soon. Oh, dear Lord. That's not tornado, that is.
My goodness. Yeah, Charles Peak got that, the shot of it. He almost got hit by it, it looks like.
Where?
They had it on the Weather Channel a second ago. Dude, he was he was very close to it.
Oh yeah, someone in the weather lobby put up a really good point. If you take medication, please have it ready to go if you need to go to shelter.
Okay, we're starting to see some stuff in Iowa. Melter Dallas area. So we're going to keep watch on that. Supercells developing in those areas, as well as Centerville.
Oh god, I'm looking at mesoanalysis, dude. This is insane. Yeah, we've not even entered the main event.
Already one tornado
There's
emergency
still a
for
lot to go.
Mason,
Brett,
look at my
Brett's
stream for
reporting
mesoanalysis,
major
dude.
home damage.
Still on the ground.
Look at mesoanalysis on my stream, Mason.
I have it up a little bit.
Look at 3K warp max,
Jesus.
bro. It gets... So this is now? It's not even really bad now, but look how worse it gets. Just keeps getting worse and worse. It doesn't get better on even 6 hours later.
Yeah, wild.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a long night.
Like, oh my god.
First high risk in 2 years. We've already had one tornado emergency at 3 o'clock in the fucking afternoon.
I'm looking at power outages at the moment.
Okay. We have the second one behind it going through Little Rock. Hail threat for Little Rock, so anyone who was just hit...
Something PDS was just issued. I think it was for the Jacksonville.
Oh, look in weather lobby. Look what Christo posted. Oh my god. That is bad.
Yeah.
It went straight through the center of town.
Oh my god!
Okay, one good thing to note is the warning for Little Rock has downgraded to a PDS.
Tornado on the ground headed for Cabot apparently, and we have visual confirmation. I'm sending it to you in DMs because it's gonna get drowned out.
Southern DMs. I mean,
We have visual confirmation. Look at that tornado.
Southern Cabot, south of Cabot. I
There
mean,
it is,
DMs.
posted in the weather lobby
Okay.
too.
I know.
Tornado
Oh, I
has
thought you didn't see
dissipated.
it because it's kind of everything's gonna get drowned out there.
Tornado has dissipated.
There is so much going on all at once. Jeez.
Tornado seems to be dissipating, but storm is still strong. This is not.
Oh my god. Did you just hear that thunder?
This is not going to weaken anytime soon. Anyone in these areas, I don't know if this is going to weaken. I don't know what this is going to do. But anyone in these areas, stay safe. Oh, wow! Up,
Yeah, bro. If you know anyone who lives in Parnell, please tell them to go to shelter right now. We have visual confirmation that this tornado's on the ground.
Yeah, someone just put in chat that this is an awful day for weather. This is not even the start of it.
Yeah, like I'm looking at mesoanalysis. It's gonna get worse.
Peoria is currently in probably the hail core
Pella
of that
has a
supercell. It's going through them.
Stormcaster map.
Probably
Check
a
out
lot of
Sig-Vio
hail
Studios.
falling in Peoria.
oh no, the tornado seems to be strengthening again. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, please help these people. Dear lord. Okay. Pella. Where is Pella, Illinois? Pella, Iowa. Sorry. Where are you on the map? So, Pella, you have a wall cloud.
Yeah, big debris. Oh no, big debris ball over that town.
Man, this is... Oh, Jesus. This is a day that will be remembered by Wither now.
This is just insane.
Pella, there it is. Oh, he's looking at this guy. Good God. Big supercell heading into Pella in Knoxville. So, Pella, tornado warning might be issued for you soon. Be prepared. Don't be scared, as Ryan Hall always says. But we must be all over the place. I'm sorry, but we must focus on many tornado warnings.
Yeah. Baseball size hail in Illinois.
That stuff's me transferred. Holy crap.
Right now.
All these discrete supercells, all going through. There's more forming. It's all...
Peoria is getting absolutely hammered with hail right now.
This looks like it could be...
Let me go back to Peoria.
It looks bad. Okay.
There you go. It's not the best hook in the world.
Parnell,
so
big debris ball over Parnell at the moment.
Yeah.
That's just awful, dude. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that fallout. Is that fallout on CC? I think so.
I see. Oh yeah, look at the top. It follows it.
Oh no, look at the radar and look over Little Rock. There's a supercell going straight into Little Rock with no velocity yet. But that thing's gonna go.
Around. That's definitely wrapping around.
It's trying.
Again.
And there's also a line of cells behind it. Then there's on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. There's a whole new line of supercells forming.
MZZU has a nice hook echo.
We have a line of supercells going into Arkansas at the moment. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so this guy is going to get through Little Rock before it even does damage. So Little Rock, you are out of the clear for now. No tornado warning for you yet. Cabot, Austin, Ward, Bebe, McRae, Garner, you are north of the tornado warning, but this could recycle and come north. So be prepared and stay in your safe space. This is urgent.
Let me go to MUZZ real quick.
This is not something to be screwed around with. So please, I ask you, do not joke around with this. This is a life-threatening day.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to
Oh
put
no,
on
look at the news stream now.
some of the radar data. Oh man, it looks like a war zone. Let me see real quick. I'm just trying to custom radar.
Okay.
There we go, MUZZ. Hopefully I can.
This is going to recycle. I can see the new rotation coming in. Rock, you are in the clear for now.
Let me see if it actually is gonna work for me.
Look at all this. So widespread. Thank God my father's
Oh,
not
look
in
at this real quick. My goodness.
Tornado watch to my father's north, so all of this is chaotic. Jesus.
Okay. I'm Jeff Petrosky right now. Large violent tornado, Highway 321 west of Oak Grove, Arkansas. So that it's still on the ground and it is large and violent apparently.
Well, you have to take what Jeff says with a grain of salt. He likes to.
No, not really. We're talking about Jeff here.
I mean. That's not good. People trapped in trailers.
Severe destructive.
If he says it's a large and violent tornado, I think I'm gonna take his
cut off
word.
route. Sounds like a direct hit to the area.
Wait, where?
Now we'll put it in analyst lab.
There's a severe destructive warning. I gotta go up to that.
There you go.
Severe destructive for Centerville Unionville, Morva, Mystic, Iowa.
See what I told you guys about the trailers? The mobile homes? People are trapped. Oh my god.
PDS tornado warning is issued for Butlerville, Arkansas.
Oh, yep. Okay, tornado seemed to have weakened and lifted. I know people said it's still on the ground, but I don't think it is. It's gonna head north.
That sigh on the Little Rock person, you heard that sigh. I'm looking. Oh my god. Look at the supercells behind this. There's so many.
We're not even in the high zone yet.
Oh my god, check Springfield radar. There's even more initiation now than there was before. Mason, zoom out, dude.
Christ.
We have even more initiation of supercells now north of us.
None of them are rotating though, really.
None of them are rotating yet because they're not at that stage, but that just now I'm looking and there's more initiation.
Yeah, look at it. I mean, it's...
Everything. Oh my god. This is insane. Some of these are going to make it. I just don't see none of them not making it.
Little Rock starting to rotate. Yeah, there was a confirmed tornado in Little Rock earlier, so this is starting to get bad. Rotation's starting to real. It's the same scan. I'm sorry, I have to go for a bit. I gotta go to the bathroom, clean my glasses off. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're
No, damn it.
Just wild right now.
Is Jeff Trosky live somewhere at the moment?
New tornado warning for Peoria and surrounding areas.
Man, that Illinois Peoria storm looks beautiful via Johnson.
There's just so much to follow right now.
I don't think I have.
Just, yeah, we don't have any new soundings, unfortunately.
Wait, did we get 18Z? I completely forget. Oh my god, why is AWIPS crashing now after I just configured it?
Just, oh my.
Oh, I just got pinged.
Apparently,
Unionville, Iowa. Something's happening in Unionville, Iowa. I can't check because my radar app's crashing.
A blizzard warning.
Is it? Oh my, look at all the supercells. The RRFS got it right.
Like I said before, if it gets it right, then I guess it's a good model, but it's a bad situation.
Yeah, and if it was right, that means we're far from, you know.
Damn, and we were clowning little homie.
I wasn't. I kept saying it like this is model. They put so much money into it. In theory, it should be right. Oh
Look
my
at
god! Of course, this
Knoxville.
crashes now.
I think there's more storms trying to fire up
Close the
near
program.
Illinois.
Close the program. Shit.
Yeah, there are a lot of storms around Iowa and Illinois and Missouri.
Major damage in Little Rock. So yeah, a blizzard warning just got issued for the same state where we have multiple supercells going through.
Part of the PDS tornado watch in Missouri. Sorry, Iowa has been canceled.
Hold on, I'm gonna check modes of analysis now. Oh my god. Mason. Like, this is
What
just the
happened?
beginning.
Yeah, we only have like an hour left.
What do you mean we only have an hour
No,
left?
I'm messing with you. No, we got a while left.
Bro, we got 6 hours. Look at that's the scale analysis on my stream. This is 6 hours out. Or do you want me to DM it to you, or?
Perilous is out there with their stuff right now, so it should be interesting.
Wait, but are you seeing it or not?
Oh, there were images being spread around that are actually false. They're not images of Little Rock. Christo just pointed out in the lobby. Well, I think he was the person who first posted it, which is kind of weird.
Well, he noticed and at least put it there. So still watching these Illinois cells as they move on through and cause some issues. Look at the amount of SV. We're only up to 13 SVRs.
Tornado Rock. Tornado
Oh no!
Rock.
Look at
Wow.
the stream. Look at the
Tornado warning
look at our
issued
new
for Little
stream.
Rock.
Oh wow!
Look at the new stream. Oh my god.
I don't know. Everything's going a bit slow for me right now.
Same. Everything is.
I'll probably take a short little break here if you want to
get
take
that.
over a little bit.
I don't know if I can though, because everything just broke for me. Shit.
The
Wrong thing.
Peoria cell has a lot of other cells merging into it, which is definitely restricting it from actually doing something right now. But it still has a lot of hail in it. There's a lot of hail up northeast Sorry, northwest of Washington.
Yeah, tornado warning for North Little Rock.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry,
Alright.
I'm just... Everything just crashed for me.
Yikes.
For some reason, I cannot get radar scope going or AWIPs. I don't know why.
You just tornado warned the Little Rock?
Yep. Again. Oh my god, look at radar.
Oh man. It's
That
gonna
is
happen
a
again.
hook and a half. Oh no. Yeah, restarting my PC right now would not be a good idea. Oh my god. Try to restore the program. I will restart my PC. Sorry, I have to be back. I'll be back.
Alright, Skelly, you want to take over for a little bit while I take a short break for probably 5 minutes? Possibly, hopefully. Well, rip. We're continuing to watch the little hook echo right there south of McAlmont, I believe. Might try something. Des Moines still showing a decent amount of rotation right there. I'll look at these a little bit more here.
Ballistic is saying that Peoria is likely on the ground in the next frame, but
Oh my god.
what's going on up there?
So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to take a little break here. I don't
Holy
know if you're
crap.
back yet.
Ballistic might be right. Peoria might be going on the ground next frame.
Yeah, I
Although
might try to
they're
produce something
south of
here
it, so I don't
soon.
know.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this radar view up. I'm gonna take a short break here. So,
Oh, Peoria had a tornado
Blizzard,
there.
are you back? I don't think you are.
I mean, I'm here.
So if you just want
my
to talk or
god.
something, yeah, go for it.
That's gonna be on the ground soon. Alright. Eureka, Washington, Secor, in your safe space. Check in that Automon. Real quick, sorry if I butchered your name. But
There are a lot of cells firing up in western Missouri. Again, this is only the beginning. These first storms are just starting to enter the high risk zone. Just trying to scan around, see what's going on.
Stinkham's just trolled up. Alright. I can see where they're looking at Uniontown right there. Wall Cloud over there. Pella. So stuff's going on right there. New tornado warning for Illinois. So this has got to be on the ground soon. That is a well-defined hook. Holy crap. That's it right there. Alright, tornado emergency has finally been canceled per my radar. Even though I thought it was canceled, even though it was probably canceled a while ago. Look at all these cells. Holy mackerel. Alright, some of them are just starting to enter the high risk. So, we got a long night to go. Cells just keep firing and firing. Some of them are starting to get to the mature stages, so... This guy, I think, is done for the day. It produces 2 tornadoes. House destroyed in Kamak Village. Oh, fart. Just south of Little Rock. It missed.
There are a lot of cells south in the southern slight risk over in eastern Texas that are starting to spawn up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check back on the Eureka cell.
Alright, so I'm back here.
Mine, there is some embedded
Take over a little bit.
inside some of these larger, stronger cells.
Let's see here. What I'm trying to do is just get my bearings straight here so I can really focus on this. What I would like to do is get all of my storm reports here first, so I really know the main coverage area I need to look at. I think too much. Tilt 19 looks good on that one. Wow. Hold on. I don't know if that's current, but Lincoln, I don't know if that's it.
Actually, there's this
LZK.
cell with a tornado warning in southeastern Iowa that's definitely got some rotation on it. It's kind of like at a B-war. And there's also a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in the northern part of the state for ping pong size hail.
So let me see here. The reason I'm not talking a lot is because I'm trying to get all the information here. A little hook echo on it there. More photo damage from Little Rock there. Lots of damage.
Here in Little Rock.
Star Prediction Center. Multiple supercells will continue to track northeast. All hazards possible. Tornado in boxes. I'm not really seeing anything all that interesting. So I have a little bit of a tail cloud on that storm. I think that's all for now for that one. Tweets are just coming in so fast, it's impossible to keep up with them. So here we go. Here's the storms everyone's been waiting to look at, I guess. So I have a little tornado warning right here. I'm not expecting nothing with this imminent. Little hook echo with that. Even this cell right here, and not looking the most presentable in the world. I've seen a little bit better. Over to Des Moines, where we have possibly a little bounded weak echo region right here south of the Blakeburg area, or Blakesburg area rather. So that is tornado warned. If we get a CC drop with that, they might actually step that up another step there. But just something that we're keeping an eye on. Nothing too bad at the moment. Fort Smith showing a few storms starting to fire up right there. Nothing tornadic at the moment, but as it moves on, we could see the threat increase. And what else are we looking at here? St. Louis, a little hailer moving through the Paris area, a little bit of rotation, nothing imminent as well. It's really been the story most of the day, is it looks like it could do something, but it's not imminent. I think once that elevated mixed layer breaks out around here, it's gonna be pretty much go time. And then the last radar site we're gonna look at for right now is the Peoria or Lincoln, Illinois one. And I'm not really seeing nothing too much of this. Well, it looks a little bit messy there, so that is certainly good. And as we go up through tilts, it's not the best. So.
Yeah.
So let's go back to radar. We're gonna go ahead and take the. Oh, that is not the correct one. Take live Doppler radar here. Kind of zoom in a little bit. And that's your storm right there. That's going to be east of the Jacksonville area, watching for a little bit of rotation. But again, nothing very imminent at the moment, which is good. We'll continue to keep a super close eye on it as it continues to track its way through parts of Arkansas.
There was one report from Little Rock, an official National Weather Service observation of a house destroyed in Kamak Village.
Continuing to see here, this is definitely interesting as well.
Jesus.
And again, if you have any questions, just go ahead and drop them in the No, let's brief your chat.
That radar. There's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Hardin County, Iowa. Wait, I'm looking at the right place. Yes.
Got an epic supercell out of that Peoria storm. Just nothing really tornadic with it right there. Had a little bit of a little funnel attempt, but now seems to be very outflow dominant, the Peoria cell, so nothing really imminent with that one at the moment, luckily.
Well, Pelham County has a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm back. What's happening?
Nothing much really since you last left.
So I basically had to rebuild a directory file for AWIPs, which is fun. Oh no, did it die again? Just died again. My radar scope's not working. My AWIPs is not working. I don't have access to radar at the moment.
Tornado confirmed for Peoria, Iowa. Where?
Where am I looking?
And I'm still looking at this cell right here.
Tor confirmed for Peoria.
Zoom into it. Let me zoom in a little more to the street view, and there you go. Moving northeast, that could definitely be on the ground still.
Where is this tornado that's confirmed on the ground?
Eureka.
Let me see real quick if I have any other storm reports.
I'm pretty sure it's the
Reported
storm.
tornado, Lincoln. Lincoln's gonna report
Can't
that.
see radar.
This is the latest scan. It's just so messy. Super messy. But I'll keep it on here for like a scan or two. Let's see if there's any other reports here. I'm not seeing anything much with this.
I am absolutely struggling to find out where this tornado that's on the ground is.
It's not there. I just don't see it.
Yeah, it is Peoria. The storm that is now east of Peoria, over by Eureka and Secor, is on the ground currently.
Apparently.
Currently heading towards.
Super nice
Paso
rotation if you go up a few tilts on this storm.
and Panola. It is a radar confirmed tornado.
Radar confirmed. That makes it even more confusing. Where is not even. Okay, I can see where it could be near Roanoke. And Secor.
I'm trying to get a feel for the storm. Had a nice little viewer on it for a little while now.
So messy, I can't see it.
Again, there is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that is issued for parts of Wapello County in Iowa for baseball-sized hail over near Ottumwa and Highland Center.
No, there's a right there, over here. You got it?
So let's see here.
That's scary.
Highway 67 at State Highway 44 interchange is completely backed up, so that's something to note. What else here? Just multiple reports really ongoing with this. I have a photo here of a car flipped upside down in a parking lot. That's in Little Rock, Arkansas, as well. So that's also pretty significant. So that is just wow. Everything is breaking for me. Wow. That's
Just elevated air mass right there. Where is it? Upper air.
so I'm not seeing nothing too much at the moment here. Luckily. But we're continuing to watch everything moving through here right now. Right now we're taking a look at the Peoria cell as it shows a little bit of signs of rotation, but nothing too much at the moment, luckily. However, that could all change pretty soon. Just getting a lot of videos of that tornado that came through Little Rock there. I'm going to take live scan radar here, and you can see those storms continue to go over there. Those could continue to pose the threat for tornadoes, but at the moment, not really. But overview, we do have one tornado warning right here to mention. That's going to include the other areas that we were talking about earlier. The Nashville, Arkansas area, Mineral Springs, Washington, Belvins, continuing to move northeast fashion there. So that's something we need to continue to watch out
It's
right there as it continues to move out throughout the afternoon here.
That's why.
But another thing I want to note is we do have that particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that does remain in effect right there. On top of that, we have a tornado watch that is not PDS, which is somehow... I just gotta check something real quick. It made the color look weird on here, and I don't really like that.
Photo recording near Arklamis.
There's just a certain way I have the colors, so it's it really stands out there.
Okay, this guy's
A Cellet recently got a tornado warning in southwestern Arkansas. Just got quite the inflow into it. It's far from radar, so it's hard to tell anything for certain, but it's definitely rotating and starting to go.
This guy right here is looking to produce something. Okay. So...
We're having a little bit of issues here. I'm gonna go back to the watches real quick so I can try to fix this. This would also give an idea of the watches that we're looking at.
Okay, so... Yeah, this guy...
Oh, that's very bright.
I will be back. I'm just gonna quickly go right into the bathroom.
There we go. We got the watches fixed. So here's all of the watches that we're really looking at right now that are definitely continuing to track through there. What I wanted to look at was the just a big overview, and if you're looking at it from here, it is just an absolute mess of a storm system here. We're going to take off the satellite there so you can get a better view. So let's start with the southern part. You can see those storms that went on through, caused a tornado through Little Rock, and that's that cell that I said earlier that, hey, this could possibly do this. But what's happening now, we have these storms starting to fire. That's going to move right through the same area, which is still in a pretty good environment.
Okay,
I
back.
should say.
I managed to get GR2 Analysis 1 download file.
Oh,
which
wow.
I don't have a free trial yet for, which means I get another free trial, so I'm currently relying on one of the older versions of GR2 Analysis.
Yeah, I forgot my GR2 key, so I don't even know which one.
I'm using GR2 1 right now.
Yeah,
because AWIPS broke for me, or radar scope broke for me. I don't know why. I have basically nothing at the moment. Oh, this awful color table. Hold on.
So what we're looking at right now is this. We're going to watch these storms as they continue to move through. Still a pretty good environment. High risk remains in effect for those areas right there. And then up near the Peoria area that we've been talking about recently, all these training supercells are going to have to watch as they move through here for the threat of a tornado. But not only that, we have to watch for the a few areas as well. This is going to be a severe threat, possible tornado threat. But I'm watching these storms behind here possibly pose a threat as well. So just kind of all over the place threat right now. Nothing too bad.
What color tables do you use for GR2? Can I just look at your radar? GR2? Listen.
Hold on, I'm trying to turn this off real quick. So it's not completely color blinding everyone. Or blinding everyone.
I'm actually colorblind, and I'm looking at. I have a color table website popped up right now. Taking,
Mason, do you want to take a look at Saratoga, Arkansas? It's in the
There we go.
southwest
That's much
part of the
better.
state.
That guy's getting ready to go.
All right, let me. You said you need a color table.
No, I have color tables. I just want to see one you used for like colorblind reference because I'm colorblind. I just gotta check yours.
Mine
Just
are
look at
kind of
yours.
weird, but there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna use that. That does not help me. Alright, that just gives me a point of reference. Thank you. I know which one I'm gonna pick. Should I use the pivotal weather one?
Sure.
I mean, that one's kind of nice. And there's also the AWIPS 2 experimental. I'm using this one.
I just have.
Oh damn! I forget how to change color tables. I think it's
NWS color tables.
Should be able
view
to
color
just
table
drag
settings.
it in
I
there.
got it. I got it. I remembered. Somehow.
Just missed the city of Little Rock. Thank God. Here, I'll be back in a while. Sorry, I gotta get to some.
Hold on,
Vince
close.
is in a bad spot. Vince needs to
Whoa,
back
whoa,
up.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Brandon's
whoa,
getting
whoa,
He's like
whoa,
hook
whoa,
slicing right now. It
whoa,
looks
whoa.
like.
Vince is in front of Brandon.
Oh
Is that
my-
Vince all the way down
It's
the road?
crossing right in
Yeah,
front.
Why,
that's
Vince
man?
pretty
needs to stop.
ballsy.
That's Vince all the way down
Holy
there.
cow!
Relax, relax, relax.
It's picking up a lot of dirt. Look at that.
You can see the
Wow.
vortex structure too. This is
Brandon
actually
just
really
passed
cool.
Vince.
It's just so beautiful.
I feel like
There
I
it
can't
goes.
show this.
Deviant
but,
motion. Yeah, I noticed. I
yeah,
noticed
well.
that instantly. Yeah, if you heard him in the car, yeah, someone
Oh,
was
there it
screaming.
goes. It's that.
Across the
How
road,
fast
right
do you
in
think
front of
that's
him.
moving? It's moving fast.
Yeah, it's heading right for
It's
Vince.
Gosh.
There it
It's
is.
going.
Vince has to floor it right now.
Just hit a house.
That's beautiful.
Did it?
It has so many tornado
Yeah, look at all
warnings.
the debris on the
Oh, I
right
sure
side.
hope it.
Oh, thank God. I think that's
That is
Brandon's
a
car.
large tornado.
I think they just posted another tornado.
Holy crap!
Dude, this conversation.
Oh, this
Look at the
conversation on
ghost
Brandon's
train.
stream.
Look at the ghost train on that.
Oh
See
yeah,
that
look
ghost
at
train?
it. Yeah, it's right in front of him. Beautiful.
That RFD behind it, he has to be careful. That could blow out his window. Look at that.
That's the ghost train. Yep.
Yep, that thing is a strong ghost train. Be careful, dude. I've driven through
She
a ghost
can't
train
hear
before.
you,
I've seen
relax.
nothing in
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't let's not be.
On a strong tornado, the ghost train can be as strong as weak tornadoes.
Yes, it can.
It's a very important thing to take note of.
You can also get situations which this.
Oh
has
my God, the
happened
tree
before.
damage where he is right
Horizontal
now.
vortice right there.
Oh come on! I
Um,
wish you would actually. Or
So
there's
you
probably
can
not a
you
road
can get
yet, we're heading towards
situations
it.
on storms like this where you actually end up with outside the tornado is worse than in. That does happen. So you'll get into a situation. Yeah, Brandon stopped by power lines. Right
I think
now,
it's
where
turning
the-
into a
the
wedge.
actual
Oh
tornado
my
itself
God!
is
It's a
like
massive tornado.
EF1 level. Like 100 miles an hour.
Advise Drew, advise Drew.
That does happen.
Yeah, be aware of the ghost train.
Twister York, we've had
right, we got you
I believe 3 tornadoes in the past 20 minutes.
Only
or
if
so.
he would turn the camera a little bit.
So look at what's happening. Now, I want you guys to look at my screen real quick. Look at what's happening to the cell in eastern Arkansas. That cell that looked like it was about to produce,
Yeah, cold pulled up.
it's cold pooled. Yep. So what's going to happen is the storms are going to start dying as they go into Memphis, and then watch to the south. Right, here's your next line right here. You've got a tornado warned supercell, tornado warned supercell,
Oh no.
formerly tornado warned supercell, another tornado warned supercell, all the way back in the line. This was okay. So Brandon's tornado was turned into a wedge, by the way.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I noticed
Look at
that.
that. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Look at the RFD. Look at the clear slots too. How the RFD
Copy, I'm gonna
cut
stop
is
up here and
turning
get
in
another
here.
view of
Yeah,
this.
that's perfect structure. Look at this.
Yeah, this
horizontal
is actually
vortices.
perfect
This is
structure.
probably, it
That's
just
awesome.
missed that house. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm stopping. Guys, this
RFD
tornado is
cut
This is
comes
good
down.
structure. Dude. I would.
This is perfect structure. I mean,
This is amazing.
textbook- This is textbook beginning of a wedge.
Dear God, this is the most beautiful tornado I've ever seen.
Everything you
go-
look for. You've got 3 tiers of rotation. You've got the storm above that you can see. You've got the wall cloud, and you've got the
It's so
Mother of
photogenic.
God.
My God.
You've got and you can see the clear slot just cutting in.
Is that storm of the day?
Maybe. I mean that.
Look how beautiful that is. I mean,
And that's 2 different
Bravo.
strong tornadoes off of that same storm. I mean, that's
bravo. Bravo, Brandon. Bravo.
Vince also got a very good shot of it. I'm looking at his tree now.
Oh, I'm sure that's a great shot.
I can't tell which one that is.
I mean,
That
the
one is
Storm is
on by-
pretty good lapse rate, 6.7 right now.
Which one is he on? I can't tell at the moment.
No, even higher. It's over 7C in Iowa right now in the vicinity of that storm.
I'm looking at.
Oh, there's a tornado behind him apparently.
Hey, advise Drew that there's 2.
Look at the
Such a-
shot on
There's
Brandon's
twins.
stream. Oh my
There's
God.
twins on the stream.
That is amazing. Violent motion. That's a very strong tornado. in my opinion.
I might pull up Vince's real quick.
So much to look at though. Like, I got Hannibal on your stream. I'm looking at there.
Such a
Hold on, I'm gonna put this in analyst lab real quick. Look how close Vince was to this. It was. That's like. Wow.
What
the-
in the...
Look how close he was, though.
That's why
like-
Brandon was screaming at him. I mean,
Oh god, I can't keep my door shut.
That was a bit risky though.
Ghost train, floor it,
Because what if a debris comes flying at you? I mean,
A debris, he says.
Drew, Vince, emergency.
I don't know what cell are they on. Are they on like
This
the one
is
that
mainly
just
for-
went through Kyoto, or are they up
They're
here?
in Iowa.
I know, but where?
Kyoto. They were going across the what highway is this? The highway 20.
Yeah, they just said on their stream that Ghost Train's violent.
Haven't been looking at any of the Arkansas storms in a little bit. Let me see.
Vince lost his hat, guys.
Well, I'm not
I'm
surprised.
shocked he didn't lose a lot more than that, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Trying
to keep up
so
with
here's
that.
the stuff coming into Chicago right now. Okay, so this is what I was expecting to happen. If you notice, you've got very strong outbound velocities. You're getting some big wind heading into Chicago right now. That includes these cells as well. Some strong winds in the Chicago area. These cells behind it are probably not going to do much. These are probably getting cold pooled right now.
I can't believe you got that close to it. My goodness.
I'm not surprised. It's Vince.
I mean, he's done a lot worse before. Let's see.
Yes, he has. Like driving into a tornado last year on May 2.
Like putting his
Or on May
lights on and trying to move traffic out of the way.
I don't like that. That's bad. Don't do that, guys, please.
Why are my updates so far behind? There we go.
I don't know. I've been having. Hey,
Well,
at least you were able to actually get rid of data consistently. You know. For me, it's.
Okay, so
fair.
interesting on this this storm right here. You actually have the actual mesocyclone is all the way down here at the bottom of the hook. If you look on velocity, you can see it right in here. That's the actual mesocyclone all the way down at the bottom. Probably a massive base on this storm, even though it's not putting down that much precip.
Of course, people are taking shelter over I-80 in Iowa for some reason.
What in the world happened here? Ryan is calling this bigger than Mayfield right now.
Bigger than Mayfield.
I would call that a mild
is anyone
mistake.
watching Hannibal?
Man, I wish
I've
the
been looking at it
Harper
on and
storm
off,
was in
but
better
it's-
radar coverage.
It's a monster supercell, and it's getting into better environment. I think this thing's about to produce actually.
Wait, which cell is that?
Probably.
Arkansas?
No, this is the Hannibal storm that we keep talking about.
It's
Just north of
entered
KLSX.
Illinois now.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Illinois.
Cross the border into Illinois.
It's probably better
Because
to
of-
look at it from St. Louis.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice
There
little
is a
hook on it.
CC, but it's not actual debris. It's just clear air.
No, it's all clear. Brandon Ivy's on that storm. Tim Jester's on that storm. A couple other guys out there. Not a
Well,
ton
I'm
of
gonna put
people
this
on
in Analyst Lab. Little Rock has a fair amount of damage. Some new photos.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, here's some. I found some video.
I'm gonna look
of
down
the-
south into Arkansas again.
Found some video of the first wedge. It's from Raws Alert Facebook. Took it from Facebook. I'm guessing he may or may not have stole this footage. I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of that going on Twitter right now, so
I know.
can't wait for that drama later.
If you look, you can see look at the RFD cut on that. This is so. There's actually something to be gathered from this video about the environment. Look at how insanely clear that RFD is on that video.
Yeah, that's
I mean, just
like
look
clear
at how
cut.
insanely clear it is. That's telling me that RFD on these storms is very strong. And that's no surprise given that your dew point depression's all the way up to 500 millibars. So you're getting very strong, very cold RFD from that high deep Cape air. that cold, dry RFD creates these massive grinding wedges like this. But what it also does is it creates larger cold pools in the wakes of those storms.
Also,
So you get two
the
things
debris
happening
field
at
is
once.
wild.
Oh yeah.
Ryan's talking about how there's a little Boeing.
So
Sig
Oxford
line
and Tifton's
that's
probably having
pushing
debris
to that
falling right now.
cell in Iowa. It might kill the tornado out, but it's still going to be some strong winds with it.
Yeah, that's honestly, I'm hoping for upscale growth quickly in Iowa. But that's not going to happen further south. That's why I'm saying, like, be ready to look south. Because you might grow upscale in Iowa fairly quickly, but...
Oh wow, that's where the wedge hit. It literally just took their entire roof.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Hold on.
imagine being in your bathroom and your
Hold
roof
on.
just
I gotta show this
goes.
to you guys. I gotta show this to you guys. Have you ever seen something like this before?
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. Look at the debris field on it. It's just like
holy
spitting it out.
Crap.
Something just went PD.
So I bet if you're in North Liberty, as far as that, you're probably getting hammered with debris. It's probably raining debris.
The Iowa cell is still PDS warned.
Yeah, no surprise. There's another wedge on the ground.
Wait, so
Look at
quick question that may be a bit off topic. Can you only do like the following loops with not level 3, but version 3?
I'm not sure actually. I
Interesting,
think
because
so.
I've
I think it's
been
a level
trying to
3
make some
feature.
before, but I just can't figure it out.
I believe that is a that is a version 3 feature, but I could be wrong. Do not take my word for it.
Interesting, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of this debris
Okay,
field.
so Hunter did catch the large wedge. He was at a good distance though.
Well, it's always good to be safe.
I have a picture from him of the tornado at a long distance. It looks like he was still trying to drive towards it. I'm not sure what else he got. So the motion on this is 55 knots. So any chaser that gets behind this, like Vince and all them, they're not getting back in front of it. They'll be able to parallel it to the south for a little bit of time, a short period, but they will not be able to catch up. It will leave them behind. There is still a large and extremely destructive tornado ongoing, heading right for Iowa City, Iowa.
Pretty sure that's a bit of a populated area, I would assume.
Take a gander. Yes, it is. Iowa City is quite a populated area. Look at this. Look at my screen. This could be big. You see in this, there's an airport there. Going right for it. Right here. Just south of this GR2 line.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Interesting structure in Arkansas.
So if I'm understanding correctly, the shear out here, the low level shear is actually not that impressive. You got maybe 200 SRH. This is a perfect example of how low level thermos can carry. So when we talk about low level thermos, like extreme low level thermos, carrying tornadoes and creating strong tornadoes in relatively marginal shear environments, this is what we're talking about. And this absolute monster of a supercell that has now produced 2 probably violent tornadoes is a perfect example of such.
Oh my god, look at that.
See, I have a tag in here.
Mine's catching up to it.
Wow, that's an amazing shot. Mr. Tornado Teen, I appreciate you sending me that. That is
yeah,
such
that's
a perfect
wild.
shot with the yep. So on the right you basically have Rochelle 2.0, and on the left you have another tornado.
My goodness.
That is ridiculous.
You got a little mini tornado and a monster wedge.
Tornado warning for Passat, Minimalist, Low
Yeah, if there's anybody in Iowa City right now, get down. That's all I can say. Take a little vector real quick.
What's crazy about it is that once you see it, there's basically no catching up to it.
Yep, that's
Which
why I
is-
was saying about Chase. Okay, so it looks like it is going to pass a little west of Iowa City. Looks like somewhere in between Tiffin and Coralville.
Jesus, is a massive.
That's my best guess. I actually think this line coming off of it has a pretty good idea.
Let me see. Tifton's a little small town. Looks like just a bunch of homes.
Okay, it looks like we have another cycle attempting to go down near Wellman. God, that debris field was massive.
Would be nice if we would have had a Dow or something out there. Probably would have got some amazing data.
That would have been great, but
I'm just gonna DM him because he's not answering.
I think the cow's in Tennessee Valley right now. Pretty sure.
So for those of you who did not see the chat and what we were looking at, this is what we were looking at.
Yeah, just beautiful.
You've got Rochelle on the right, and you've got another tornado on the left. I mean, it's just gorgeous. This is what monster low-level thermos can do. I mean, this is what it does. Tons of ambient vorticity. And by the way, let's take a look at a VWP if I can get one to load. I think, actually, is Autumn Sky
Little
down?
PDS tornado warning for.
I don't know. Their site was getting a lot of traffic.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was down. So I'm trying to pull the VWP, but
Also, another warning here for Iowa City and Oxford. So, not
yep,
surprised.
they did warn it. They did rewarn it. So I'll just show you guys on meso analysis what I'm looking at.
He's not answering my question. I have a question.
So let's look at 0 to 1 SRH right now. And you'll see it's not that strong.
Oh! Well,
there it is. You're like 200, 0 to 1 SRH.
Plainfield's gotta go. Beverly, get
so
your
you guys
shelter.
can see it a little better.
Beverly's gonna go soon.
Here is that storm right here. That is not excessive shear. Like, that's 200 low-level SRH, right? Oh, Mason, it's just me and you now.
Oh, I guess so. Everyone left.
Skell muted and being is deafened. You're seeing what I'm looking at, right, Mason?
Yeah, that's
marginal shear. This is a perfect example of how amazing low-level thermodynamic can carry.
What's the surface vorticity? Yeah, let's see this.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, there it is.
God.
It's in
all because people are looking at this and they're like, "Oh, the surface vorticity is behind."
Oh!
No, surface vorticity advects, right? So right now that surface vorticity is affecting everything to the east of it.
Violent tornado near Wellman.
So that's why you're getting this right now, and this is carried by just extreme low-level thermodynamics. And if you look at the low-level lapse rates, there you go. And in fact, you're in 7C low-level lapse rates, and in fact, if you go back a little bit, you were in higher low-level lapse rates.
Tornadoes from North Iowa.
Just nuts.
one
You're
thing
as
real
high
quick.
as
I can't get over
7.5.
this debris field on radar. It got even wider.
Oh, I'm sure
It's
it's throwing everything. And there's your higher decape. I mean it's not as high as forecast, but it's still pretty high.
They gotta issue an emergency.
This is your that's your cold downdraft pushing in. If I pull up
thing is
the
just-
T-map, you can actually see it. Look at where the dry air is. Aloft.
Yeah.
See how high it is? It's all the way up to 500 millibar. That's create very cold downdrafts.
I wonder if we'll get any other special soundings.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure there's soundings that have already gone up for 21Z. So there you go. All right. You can tell Mason to answer my DM. I'm not sure what you asked Mason.
Let me see real quick, cause I'm trying. I have so many pings right now. It's hard to keep up. I'm at like 9
So
plus.
the cold pool is going to prevent Iowa high risk today from doing things. No. That's not. When we're talking about cold pooling in terms of the risk area, we're talking about the stuff that's right
In northern
now.
Illinois.
The first wave in northern Illinois. not Iowa, Memphis? No, because if you look, it's actually already starting to clear out. If you're looking at my screen right now, it's already starting to clear out. That's what cleared out the first round. And so the first round of storms was dying off due to that cold pooling, right? Now there's a second round that's going to come in. And in fact, you can see this Memphis cell is trying to pick back up again. The second round down to the southwest here, this is your next round of supercells that's going to slowly get into a better.
Oh, tornado on the ground near Beverly.
So hopefully that answers your question.
I just cleared my ping, so any other ones I should hypothetically get.
Okay. Yeah, guys, feel free to tag me with any and all questions that you have. Beverly, Illinois. Colin, let's take a look. Oh my god, that's a monster.
They continue the PDS tour, which I don't know where.
Okay,
that's
Beverly, Illinois. That's in Chicago area, isn't it? York. If you can. St. Louis. Oh, is that the one that just crossed in? Is that the Hannibal cell that we were talking about?
I believe so.
Oh yeah.
That
cell went.
It's on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Oh yeah, that's starting to form a little bit of a viewer.
PDS tour in Arkansas. Which one?
Oh, that's the one going to Memphis.
Oh, PDS in Arkansas. Okay. PDS tornado
There's
warning.
a chance of. Is there?
Oh my god!
Virus getting extended east in Mississippi. You mean?
I think they're gonna keep the high
I'm
risk.
assuming you mean in
Holy
Mississippi,
crap.
considering that you're in Mississippi.
This has
It would
a
depend on where
strong
exactly
tornado.
you are in Mississippi. I would say there's a
Strong
decent chance with
tornado.
the timing of the event being a little earlier
Jesus.
that things could get further east. But I could be wrong with that. I'd have to do some higher tier mesoanalysis to actually figure it out. The 20Z outlook's already been issued, but I could, as a general rule, as a general rule, I would always say that if you are east of a significant risk area, you can still get strong tornadoes. Anticipate that you can still get the main part of the risk because that tends to happen fairly often.
Yeah, the one heading to Memphis.
Basically, what I'm saying is that stuff it's very frequent, especially in Dixie, for tornadoes to happen east of the main outlook area. From what our models are actually showing us, for storms to keep going through that area, that does happen. So I would treat it as if you're under a high risk, regardless of if the SBC issues one or not.
Holy crap! 12 tornado warnings right now.
It looks rather interesting. I'll say that.
Yeah, this one is
okay. What are we looking at?
Insane.
Looking at the one in Memphis.
PDS
That
on
one's
the Memphis,
PDS.
right?
Yeah, that's the one that's PDS. Which.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me get over there.
Beverly,
See if
guys.
it's yeah, it's radar indicated. So.
I need to
It's
get.
PDS radar indicated. Okay.
Tornado warning for Iowa. Grundy Deer Dyke.
We just had a wall cloud indicated.
Holy shit!
Wall
Oh
cloud
my
report by
god!
Jesse Risley on the Beverly.
Vinton IA.
The Beverly storm does look like it's about to get slammed by some elevated convection, and it does not look like a favorable merger.
Vinton.
And then everything to the south is kind of messy, which is what I was anticipating to happen for most of Illinois. I was hoping that would happen, and it looks like it is at the moment. That is where by far the best environment is.
Yeah, the Memphis one going towards it looks. I don't know.
Vinton, Iowa. Yep, I'm aware of it. That's the one we were looking at. That's a monster debris ball, by the way. I don't know if you saw this frame, Mason, but
Oh yeah, it's just going ham with the CC. If you look up north, I think it grew even more with
yeah, I mean, you've got
field.
So what's actually happening is you're getting some of these lighter colors up here are actually just from the debris. Like there's no actual rain falling, just debris.
Insane.
It is getting undercut by the squall line right now. I don't know if you noticed that. But it is most certainly getting undercut by this bow echo that's taken.
Oh yeah, I just looked.
And now if you look, it looks like everything up to the north. The Memphis storm? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, that checks out. I'll pull up Memphis in a second, Tornado Team. But thank you for the ping. It looks like everything up north is trying to turn more linear, which is what we want. However, linear does carry its own set of risks. If you're noticing, I wish Flappity was here to
Nice.
explain this a little better than I can. But
Parkersburg,
basically, if your 0 to 1
21
kilometer shear
Parkersburg,
vector
Iowa.
matches the orientation of the line of storms, you will end up with
Vinton just
a
looks
much
insane.
higher chance of QLCS tornadoes. That's his theory. He wants to do some serious research on it, and I support him in doing it. And based on what he showed me, it looks about right. And that is what we have today, where the 0 to 1 shear vector lines up very, very well with the
More
orientation of
supercells
the
gonna
squall
come into
line, which
Iowa
means,
pretty
in
soon.
my opinion, QLCS tornado risk is very high today.
Interesting.
That tornado is still on the ground.
Anyways,
though.
dropping some knowledge on there.
That.
Good lord. I mean, you can see it sticks out in.
Oh yeah, it
contrast to the
sticks out
rest
like
of
a
the
sore
storm.
thumb.
I mean, it's just insane.
Vinton,
I've never seen anything like
Vinton
that on any
is
storm.
sure to get ready to go.
All right, let's take a look. Brad is confirming tornado on the Memphis storm. Let's look over here. Yeah, no surprise. I mean,
we have a 21Z
there is
sounding
some
here.
clear air contamination there, but definitely could be. You said you got a 21Z sounding. What's up?
Let me go and put it in Analyst Lab. I believe that's Lincoln, if I'm not wrong. But it looks pretty good.
ILX is
overall.
Lincoln, yes sir, and there you go.
Heading north of Memphis, so storm should be starting.
ILX is, I believe, Lincoln. Could be
I'm
wrong.
pretty sure. I'm 90% sure.
I'll tell you. Yes, it's Lincoln. So that's actually to the east of the warm sector, that 21. Yeah. The one I wish we had is Davenport, and the other one is St. Louis. Those are the two that I want.
Let me see if it uploaded to the site yet, or shows up on there.
Okay.
No, we only have 2 so far. We do have one from Shreveport, which it's probably no use, to be honest.
Yeah, Shreveport's too far south. That's not useful to us.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Had to
back.
do something quickly.
Absolutely insane.
You're good, man.
tornadoes happening right now.
So in this time, we now have a reported confirmed tornado heading towards Memphis.
Yeah, PDS warning continues.
Yeah,
Why is this guy tagging me in
I still have my headset on, so I still heard all of the warnings and notifications coming in.
Okay, so I got a new tornado video here. Wow!
Yeah, hold on. So Chris confirms a tornado near
Look at that.
Arkansas.
Look at my screen.
Is that the Iowa? Or
That's
is
that's the
Arkansas?
one that Brandon and Vince intercepted. Look at the motion on that.
Some nice backyard chasing there.
Look at the motion on that. That's insane.
That is beautiful.
Oh wow, I just noticed the velocity on this Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas is
PDS.
just going to town right now.
Yes, it is.
The good thing is, it looks like it's going to miss Memphis.
It is.
The velocity looks a little bit messy.
It is.
Okay. No, it's performing again. As it's doing what all.
Now here's another video of the wedge I'm gonna put in the Analyst Lab. Look how fast it's moving. It's like, it's just insane, the motion on it. There we go. Just wild.
Okay. I have another tag, analyst briefing room. Could you send me a link to the chat here? There you go. If that's what you were asking for, there it is. If that's not what you're asking for, please ask. And then ask me not to be an idiot. Yeah, okay, there's your little
New PDS tornado warning for
perturbation
the,
in there. Yeah, this is getting
Arkansas
close to
south.
Memphis now. This is going to pass on the north side of Memphis.
It's gonna come really close.
I think it's gonna go north. It's gonna skim north. I hope it does. I mean, I feel bad for anyone who's just north of Memphis, but
I mean, in theory, it kind of should.
oh yeah, that's right. The RRFS.
Oh lord.
Do you want to mention that?
I do think there is an ongoing tornado on this storm. I would like to note that this is eastern Arkansas. It is over a lot of open country right now. There are chasers that would have a view of it. However, this thing is very rain wrapped. Like very, very rain wrapped. So I wouldn't anticipate them having a great view of it right now. But
Ooh, Flappy, you got a nice photo in Analyst Lab. Nice little photo of that line.
Wow, that was my ears. I just got my ears blasted out. Wow. The videos coming out of this Iowa storm are just
Yeah, they're insane.
Flappity got a
Oh wait,
nice-
hold on.
nice
Colt,
little
Arkansas, medium-sized cone to my north. So it's definitely doing something.
Is that the yeah, okay, Cold Arkansas.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
the
I see
PDS one,
that.
and it's coming right for Wayne. So
Yeah,
that's
it will
not good.
pass just north on the northern side of Memphis. So I actually need to message my buddy about this.
We have 4 PDS warnings right now. Half of them are duplicates.
And
There's extensions
16
currently.
total tornado warnings, by the way.
I can't get over the twin tornadoes. You just got a nice little tornado and then a monster wedge.
So it is currently not even 22Z. This is already the most prolific event of probably the last year or so.
Yeah,
I
insane.
Yep.
And also,
this is exactly what I
earlier
feared
when-
when I saw those low-level thermos. This is it, man. This is what happens when you get cracked.
The most
low-level
scary
thermos.
part is we're still in the beginning.
Yeah.
Now, what
It's
I'm hoping that
lot
we have a
left.
little bit of a. I'm hoping that we have a little failure mode ongoing right now with the linearity of the northern portion of everything. If I pull up, let's pull
Getting
you up
one
real
zone
quick.
to
I
just
can show you guys
calm
this.
down would be amazing.
And we
I can
might
show
get a
you
few
guys
nice
this
QLCS
fairly
scores
well.
later.
So you can see you still have discrete convection further south in Missouri here. This is absolutely stuff to worry about. Iowa is covered. And if I pull up some... Oop, that was the wrong button. Whoops. If I pull this up real quick... Okay, so you guys can see a lot of Iowa is going linear right now. So this is going to help with the northern portion of the risk. It's also trying to go linear here just northwest of St. Louis. That would also help. So these are our two potential, let's slow everything down, failure type-ish modes, give or take. If you do notice, there's a secondary warm front here. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this is just north of that Hannibal supercell that crossed the border. Let me show you guys. So it's right up here. There's a mini secondary warm front in
God.
I'm back. What's going on?
Could serve as a focusing boundary.
We're just talking about a few things. Also, one thing I want to note, though, you can now see the CC drop on the Wayne Storm, the Arkansas one, so...
Wait, what did I miss since
Yes,
I
you
just was
can.
back?
I see it. Yep. It looks like we got another strong tornado in Arkansas.
There also seems to be one in-
So, if you guys remember, I was talking about this storm being outflow dominant due to cold pooling. Well, as a quick note, this storm. Let's go over here and look back at mesoanalysis. So an hour ago, you remember there was a bunch of mixed layer sin over there. Not so much now. So your warm air advection has already started pulling your cold pool away from eastern Arkansas, and that is why this storm has started to go crazy again.
Iowa cells are still going a bit nuts.
Yeah,
So now I'm looking down at South Missouri, especially Southern Missouri as well. All these little shrimps that are going up down here.
PDS is continued.
I mean, Iowa. There's one west of Iowa City, and that's a pretty strong rotation, actually.
Yeah, so that's actually the former supercell that was producing the wedges.
Was it a long track wedge for that?
There were
The
two
debris
different
field on it.
tornadoes. There was two different tornadoes on it. I'm not sure if any of them qualified as long track. I didn't pay enough. So the thing about
I
QLCS mode to the north could probably produce a ton of QLC tornadoes. Right, so when I call it a failure mode, I call it more so of a failure mode for discrete long track violent tornadoes. I don't call it a failure mode for significant short-lived QLCS tornadoes that are very hard to predict. I was talking about it earlier, I don't know if you were here, with regards to the orientation of the QLCS relative to the 0 to 1 kilometer shear vector. When those are parallel, you tend to have a much higher QLCS tornado risk, and that is the case today. So your QLCS tornado risk is actually quite high today, regardless of, and so that means that the tornado risk is going to be very high, regardless of if you're getting discrete supercells or a QLCS.
Huh.
Oh, well.
It's just like every single scale on this debris fallout just keeps getting even larger. It's
there's this.
Yeah, so you can actually see
get hammered by this.
The debris fallout is so intense that it has caused like all this stuff up here is not rain. If you're looking at my screen,
yeah, it's
none
just
of this is
intense
rain.
debris.
It's just debris. I mean, look at this.
That's a sign. I mean, do you think it could drop again? I mean,
I don't know.
So right now it's getting undercut by a line. It looks like it wants to embed itself as a bookend vortex, which I think is very possible given the environment at play. But right now it has been undercut by this squall line to its south, and you can see this nice little gust front coming out of this one to the south. You can still see where that rotation is going, though. Look at this.
Yeah, it's really trying.
You can see where that rotation is going within the whatever it's called, QLCS. I can't do words, man.
Man, today has been fascinating.
So this thing is already trying to wrap back up. All right, I have to check a location for somebody. Give me a.
Whoa, that's all up in that
storm.
Oh wow, hold on, Sam. Look at the terminal Doppler in Memphis, and look at that cell. It looks beautiful on there.
The terminal Doppler in Memphis.
Yeah, on the tornado
I don't
one store.
think I have
It's south of it.
Hold on. I don't think it's loaded for me. I'll pull it up on the radar scope on my phone real quick.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, anyone in Parkin and Earl needs.
Yeah, I have it on radar scope on my phone. Let's take a gander. Wow.
I think Clarksdale.
Oh.
Clarkdale should also.
Velocity is so intense.
Yes, it is.
Well, I have a question. What about those cells that are like in between the QLCSs in Iowa and in between the ones in St. Louis? There's like some discrete ones.
Hold on. Say that again. Sorry, I was texting somebody.
So you know there's that like QLCS forming in Iowa, right? And there's also
Where do you want me to
little...
look? What radar do you want me to look at so I can tell you?
KLS. KLSX.
Okay, got it.
So you see those cells that are north that are discrete?
Correct. Semi-discrete.
What,
but sure.
I know, but like, no, not those.
Talking
These,
about here?
like here. How much of a risk do those? I think those pose a decent risk. I mean, hey, they're in a good environment.
Do. No, they 100% do.
Yeah, they're in a good environment.
So there's a so you know how there's one wave and then there's the second wave.
Yeah.
There's actually kind of a third wave that
I've noticed.
really
like,
showing very well. But that third wave is mostly going to be shunted by the ongoing convection. However, in the areas where there isn't, like, right here, there's nothing ahead of these storms. These storms do pose a major threat because they're actually in the best thermodynamic environment
Riley
of
has
the entire event.
large wedge on the ground. I don't know where it is, but
Riley has a wedge on the ground?
Yeah, Riley.
Is he streaming?
I don't think he's.
I think he has a feed. It's just not.
Hold on.
Public.
I have him. Let me see if he's Snapchatting me.
Also, one thing I want to note: the Wayne cell has a deep debris ball now. Before it was kind of faint. Now it's really there.
The storm in Illinois.
Hey, Hunter got the wedge. Be happy for Hunter. Hold on.
Hey, Mason, I don't know if you've seen the storm footage, but I'm posting it in the... I'm just gonna send it to you guys. Look how beautiful that is. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Iowa ones are insane. But go look at the Memphis thing real quick. It's just
Hold on, I'm trying
wild.
to like, see.
Can't get over the debris ball with it.
The Hannibal one, or ex-Hannibal one, is interesting. It's still trying, it seems, but it kind of got overtook a bit. And there's this one south of St. Louis. I'm kind of worried about in Missouri.
He's not far from St. Louis, you said? Do you have an actual, more specific location?
Like, just the St. James area. Southwest.
Okay, so he's on a discrete supercell. St. James is... where?
Oh, wow.
Southwest shot far south.
Yeah, I don't like...
cells in that area are gonna be... It's the one that's tornado warned. Cells in that area I'm also kind of concerned about. I mean, those are in a pretty good environment as well.
There's still Riley's on.
So
his
hold up.
screen.
Are you saying Riley
Oh,
is on the St. James cell?
No,
Is
I'm
that
saying
what
like
we're
I'm saying
on
that
the
the
Mount
cells in that
Sterling
area might go off
Hold on.
soon.
One person, please. So, can anybody tell me where Riley is, or do you guys not know?
Oh, I don't
no,
know.
Sterling.
What I'm saying is that those cells down by St. James could pop off.
And that's good observation, but I'm trying to figure out where Riley is.
Riley is.
Oh, that's according to what Brian.
Yeah, I
went
have no
to
clue.
immediately
I
after.
thought he was
It
going to be up
looks
in
like
Iowa.
Ryan, or it looks like Riley was in
Oh
Iowa.
wow! Look in weather lobby. Look at the picture Jeff Petrosky got on live. Oh wow, on YouTube.
What did he get?
Look in the.
I don't see it.
Weather lobby's moving. I don't even see it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna put it in analysis lab.
Yes, please.
Also, I'm gonna also post this in analysis
Why
lab.
won't
that
YouTube
we-
load for me?
Bugs, holy crap.
There was a wedge on there, but. Can't load shit.
Yeah, that stream will not load for me.
Why? But alright, I'll just post the photo from.
Yeah, if there's a photo, just post a photo.
Yeah, it went straight through Wynn, Arkansas.
This is on the Memphis storm, correct?
Oh, is that near Wynn, Arkansas? Because if so, then there's that.
Bro, no shot.
Sure.
Will just froze my entire computer.
Let's also just point out that another supercell almost produced a tornado over the exact same area as the previous one. Just a hair.
I just want to mention Wayne is absolutely the debris ball is
my
just
gosh.
insane, and it's going right along the highway.
Oh yeah, look at look at analysis lab. Jeff Petrosky was in Wayne, and he has a photo of the tornado while it was in
I can
Wayne.
see if my computer would actually reload.
Holy crap! Okay, so I'll pull this up for those.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. Look at the photo he got.
The first line is trying to make its way into Chicago.
I don't think it'll do much.
Damaging wind risk for Chicago for sure. Yeah, there's a big debris ball on that. Corey Inman is playing a dangerous game right now with this chasing him up the road at 60 miles an hour.
There we go. I think it's.
Wow, Wayne is.
Holy, yeah, it definitely produced.
Wayne, I mean, Wayne is in a. That's a debris ball. That is wow. That is Yeah, that's a violent tornado.
I think I think Twister
up.
Chases is not trying to say Wayne, Arkansas. I think he's trying to say Wynn, Arkansas.
Oh wow.
I'm already
Today has
seeing
been a
hints
very
of fallout
interesting
on
day.
it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check Memphis radar, the airport radar.
Wow, those are strong returns. That's a negative 119 knot velocity return. Negative 124 actually.
Let me go check the terminal Doppler again and see, and only if they had CC, which is not really.
Oh my God, Wayne just got hit by a very strong tornado.
I think.
Oh yeah, it is. That's.
So it looks like the tornado touched down
North
just
Liberty,
as it came into
Iowa.
Wayne. So what Jeff Petrosky was seeing was the beginning of it,
Oh,
and it has
tornado
gotten more
confirmed in
intense since
Iowa.
then. And it is chasing a couple guys up the road. Let me go on Severe Studios and see what Corey Inman's looking like.
SBC is outlining an area near Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas for the highest tornado risk.
Rotation south of Wilmington. I'll take a look in 1 second, sir.
Tornado warning for Missouri.
So here is a live shot of that ongoing tornado in Arkansas. This is okay. You can actually see the right side there.
Good God!
Camera quality though.
That's pretty good for me. Maybe my stream's low quality.
That might be why.
Quality's
I
very
don't know.
good for me. All right, it's less defined now. Wow. There is a monster in the rain behind him though, and it is chasing him up that.
Yeah,
road.
it's rain wrapped. Hella.
Wait, what are you showing, Sam?
Okay.
This is the
the
Arkansas
Arkansas.
tornado right now. This is Corey Inman. You can actually see the right edge here of this tornado, and you can also see where the clear slot is cut in.
That's pretty amazing, honestly. Today has
heading
gifted us
towards
some really
Portland.
cool structure.
God, look at the rising motion on the right over here. We might actually be getting a fast cycle on this. Let's see. His road's bending north, so let me go ahead and come over here to
Oh,
show. So
hills.
Corey Inman, this location is where he is currently. It's not updated. He's actually up here right now. He's over in this area. He just got to this bend.
Oh, they just tornado emergency'd it.
Okay.
Yeah, no surprise.
Tornado emergency.
What?
So what it looks like is happening. So all right. So I want to pause this. I wish I could pause this. So what's happening is you got a new tornado in the foreground, which it could be a satellite, but this is a new tornado, and then the previous tornado still ongoing behind it. So you have twins again. Context clues. You have twins again. He would not have a proper view of this tornado without this. So
what is to stay?
I do believe we have twins once again on this tornado.
Yeah, Wayne's definitely cycling.
Oh, tornado on the ground.
The wind has already finished its cycle, is what I'm saying.
Oh wow, south west of St. Louis, more warnings.
All right, let's take a look.
One of them is going to eventually head straight into St. Louis proper, which is something we have to watch.
Yep, that one coming out of St. James in particular is the one that I'm watching because that's the one that's heading right at St. Louis proper.
If it stays intact and it goes in St. Louis, that's going to be a problem.
Let me see. Let me check out St. Louis real quick.
So let's go back to this stream real quick. Okay, so yep, this looks like a new tornado or a satellite has formed. You can actually see debris getting kicked up if you. There you go.
Wow. Shit. It's keeping up with them pretty well.
Yeah, these things are moving 60.
Chaos.
So he's going fast.
Oh my
Needs
god.
to pan the camera a little bit. Come on, Corey. Help me out here.
Well, I meant they have some pretty nice setups on their cars, camera-wise.
Corey. Please. There we go.
I know that tornado emergency. I
All
need to
right.
focus on so many things. It's.
Oh, nope, this
stress.
Kicked back. I have to refresh. Nope, it kicked back. Alright.
Tornado.
Anyways, yeah, see, now this is the bend. This is before a touchdown, so I would have to refresh.
Hills also.
Come
on.
Let's take a look at Brian, see how Brian's doing.
3K.
If it'll load.
3K. Come on.
Alright, good stream, Brian. Thank you for the assistance. Let's take a look at Jordan. Looks like he's just running. Yep, so you can already see the cycle ongoing. Look at what's happened here. Here's your old tornado. Back here. Let's move forward now. There you go. There's your old tornado. Here is your new rotation. It is cycled already. It is an extremely quick cycle on this. And it's about to touch down a new
I don't know what to
tornado
focus on. There is chaos.
Yeah, St. Louis should definitely be on the lookout.
There's chaos. There's
So there are simultaneous tornadoes with a handoff going on near Parkin, Arkansas. This is going to be heading into the north side of Memphis.
You know, I don't like it when two metropolitan areas are threatened.
Tiffin is back on the ground. Okay. Tiffin. Tell me where Tiffin is. Is that the Mesovort off of the...
I think Tiffin's in Arkansas. Pretty sure.
Right. Nope. Tiffin is the Iowa City storm. That's the storm that had all the fallout on it. And it did embed itself as a bookend vortex, or kind of a hybrid situation. And there's a tornado. There is also another bookend vortex just to the south of it, near just south of Iowa City, in the same area that is also producing a tornado with a small CC drop at this.
Yeah, man. Someone get Flappity. This is like this jam.
This is man.
Man, Iowa's going ham with the tornado warnings. It's just splattered.
I mean, they're in the high.
Yeah, I was just saying in general. They're going wild with them.
Yeah, Iowa's going crazy right now.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so lost right now. There's so much going on at once.
There was somebody who mentioned near Wilmington. Yes, we are still ramping up to an extent. The discrete tornado risk is probably either at or it's probably near its peak in terms of the discrete risk. The tornado risk itself is still ramping up towards its peak, however, as these QLCS tornado risk is extremely high today.
For discrete risk,
I think this was
south
already
of St. Louis is where I'm worried.
Right. So this I'm gonna just to explain this real quick. The discrete risk is gonna go from north to south. steadily throughout the day, and it's going to move more from north, and now it's starting to move south into Missouri, Illinois, and then it's going to move further south into Arkansas as we get toward the evening hours and the level jet increases. So it will kind of go in order north to south.
Also, I don't know if this was probably already talked about or just wasn't listening, but Iowa City's going to town with that embedded cell.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yep.
Man,
so
that
many
is
of these
something.
cells. I can't-
Also, I have 6
Wilmington.
GRQ tabs,
confirmed
and
tornadoes.
I'm not lagging polling wise. Interesting.
I only have one open.
I think
so
it
can't
is
be sure
only if
on
you
my
pull
share
up
screen.
the. I think it's only if you try to
Hail cells on the
load the
ground.
same radar on
Hail
two different
cells
tabs.
on the
it'll have
ground.
it.
Yeah, so.
That's my understanding from what somebody told me. So
This
where
cluster.
is Wilmington? Wilmington is
This guy's on the
south
ground.
of Chicago. So let's go over into.
Oh, yeah, 20 on the ground for Hills. West Branch. Alright.
Do you think a tornado is coming to me in the Chicago area? I do not think it is likely.
Definitely a high wind threat, but
Very high wind threat, but I do not believe a tornado is coming to the Chicago area.
yeah. So Wayne, Arkansas, dual pole has it at 15,000 feet on CC. So.
Do both. You said 15,000 feet CC. Well,
Yeah.
if you look, we have completed our cycle here, and we are starting a new tornado on this right now. And so there is a new tornado now developing. Yep, there it is. Latest scan, you can see the new CC drop. Possible south of Wilmington, look near Wilmington, Illinois. Hold on, let me take a look. I do not believe that is correct because that is in the cold pool, but I will double check before I make myself look like a fool. Because you could be right, it is possible. Let's take
There's
a
another
This thing is on the ground. This thing is on the
emergency
ground now.
with an extension for.
It's back on the
Arkansas.
ground. Ah!
Tourist New York, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm looking right now. Give me a sec.
So many
I'm gonna
tornado
go up to
warnings.
St. Louis real quick because that's looking a bit more concerning.
Okay, so
Oh, wow,
yes,
dude,
I do
tornado
believe it
warning.
is possible. However,
Near St.
one of the
Louis.
things I'm noticing, this is a little contaminated, is that you've in front. Here's your RFD, right? You've got this big gust front out in front of it. There's a boundary here, and that gust front is going to preclude tornado genesis in all likelihood and transition it into more of a damaging wind threat. You could still get tornadoes out of this if the storm either absorbs the gust front or if it sheds the gust front. However, given the fact that that area that you're referring to is completely in the cold pool, I do not think it is likely. So if I come over here, here's your cold pool. And so you can see it is within the cold pool. And so being that it is within the cold pool, it is not likely to produce a tornado imminently. It could in the future as warm air advection continues to move that cold pool away from the warm sector.
Okay.
Hope all that made sense.
The St. Louis cell looks very side loby right now.
It's been side lobed for a hot minute, to
Surprise.
tell you the truth. All
This
right,
is
let me
interesting.
travel back to
St. Louis is something I want to see. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, there's more discrete supercells coming in, going through central Arkansas right now.
Oh wow, that's a lot of. Actually, you're right. That is a lot.
In terms of this area, these storms will gradually
break for a
ramp
bit.
up over
I
the
have
next
seen
hour or two.
so much.
Their
Also,
tornado
look
risk
north
is-
of Little Rock, northwest.
This tornado risk is not imminent, but it will become much more substantial with these storms as time goes on.
Look at the new
Alright,
cells firing northwest of Little Rock, just northwest. Those are going to probably pop up. Then there's also those ones
I don't
directly.
know if they will. I think they could. The forcing's a lot weaker back there. Let's look at VisSat and see if we can determine based off that, shall we?
The southern ones look a little bit better in my opinion, but they might not be in the best environment. Probably not.
No, not a chance. There's your VisSat. They're just, I mean, they could. Little towers. Everybody listening to this discussion, please remember you can put any questions or comments that you have in the analyst briefing room voice chat, which can be accessed by clicking the open chat button next to the channel.
There's
itself,
another
the channel
tornado
name.
warning north of St. Louis now.
When should the tornado threat northwest of Nashville happen? Overnight. I would say somewhere around 9 to 10 a local time at the earliest, but I could be wrong. Let me actually take a gander at the timing real quick, okay? And I'll give you.
Yeah, 9 or 10 sounds about right, I would say. Maybe a little bit later.
Could be either or. Let me take a gander.
Tornado emergency is allowed to continue.
Yeah, I'd say around 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Let's see, we've rake for a bit. Tornado warning in Princeton. We don't know how many confirmed tornadoes today. Grim Reaper, I do not have a good answer for you, but it is probably close to or around 10 so far.
Yeah, this cell looks so much better on the terminal Doppler radar than Memphis one.
What time should the tornado threat happen for Paducah? Here's me trying to remember where Paducah, Kentucky is.
It's north of Memphis. Just go directly north and turn a little bit to the right.
There it is. Okay, found it. That's okay. That's Cape Verde. I know where that is. All right, give me 1 sec. I will tell you, but it will, I believe, be quite a bit earlier.
Oh,
so I would say your first your first tornado risk is probably going to be around 0Z, so in about 2 hours.
So what the fuck?
So let's actually take a look towards that area. If you'll notice, there is some convection.
Embedded supercell near
Also, another thing of note, there is some convection, and I think just more.
So yeah, we have. By the way, we have another Sig-Tor that is developing off of the storm in a hurry.
I don't know why that's warned. There's nothing there.
And so it looks like we have another cycle ongoing. You can kind of see where the RFD is attached. Anyways, I'm off topic. So here you are up here. So these are the first cells to watch for. They are elevated at the moment. That could change with time. If not, you're looking further back. So you'll have a brief window in Paducah around, I'd say, 0Z, so in a couple hours. And then you'll have the main line potentially coming through closer to 2Z, which is in about 4 hours.
Bullshit.
Someone just asked.
Nashville area get another TOA. I think they'll probably get one tonight, to tell you the truth. Will there be a
Good God.
Will there be a tornado in northwest Indiana?
This is hell.
I cannot answer that question, really. There could be, could not be. If there's going to be tornadoes in northwest Indiana, they will be late at night and they will be embedded within a QLCS. When does it get around northeast Mississippi?
All of this shit.
Depends on what area northeast Mississippi. But I'd say probably northeast Mississippi, not until 4 or 5Z. So somewhere late at night.
You know, fully formed into QLC.
And to add on to the northwest Indiana, they are going to be late at night, so having a weather radio would probably be a good course of action if you have one. Make sure
weather radio would be good. If you are able to read radar, I would recommend that, as that is probably going to be your best bet for catching cells.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Unwarned cell just southeast of the closest tornado warning. No, if you go to KLSX, and then not the go to KLSX,
make sure.
and you see that tornado warning, that's like, yeah, that one, the unwarned cell. Look at the rotation on that.
That's side lobe. That is side lobe.
Is it?
Yeah, St. Louis is just full of side lobe right now.
So here's a great way to spot side lobe. First of all, when your hail core is perpendicular to the direction that the radar beam is coming from.
Oh, I didn't check where that thing was.
That's your first red flag, right? So right now it's lobing over the hail core. So if I go up and tilt, see that? See how that's over the area that's side lobed?
Yeah, see, normally I'm used to having AWIPs, and I have 2 panels, and it shows me where my cursor is on the other panel, so I'm able to compare where things are. But see, I'm not using AWIPs right now, so I'm making, like, it's harder for me to gauge radar.
By the way, a little off-topic moment, time to sleep in the basement. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually.
Anyone in that area, take cover now.
Do you have an EDEX that provides level 2 data?
Me?
This guy, I think, already produced.
For what?
Earlier.
For AWIPs.
Produced. I don't know what he's doing.
I have level 2 data. on AWIPs.
Beardstown.
How did you get it?
I don't know. I just
think it
downloaded
just
it and
comes
I just had it.
Side
Yeah,
Just
once
added
you
it.
download it,
Just
it comes
level
with
2
it.
data. On
Yeah, it
one
just came with-
rotation,
no.
give me a sec for location. That is Crawfordsville. On
I've just
Quad
had
City
level 2
Radar.
data. I also have level 2 terminal data. So
I
like,
mean, unless you didn't install it right, that might be
I see.
right.
I already
mean,
found it, Tornado Tina. I found what you're looking at. It
all the way
looks
up
like
to
that's on the
Salone,
back side.
Salon,
It could be.
in Iowa, and Mount Vernon. So take shelter if you guys.
That's
are
about
up
to
there.
be a
Also, take
QLCS
shelter if
tornado
you
frenzy.
Independence,
Back
Iowa.
there.
This is a
I'm
very
not 100%
extremely
sure.
dangerous storm.
I mean, in this environment, if there's an updraft, it really could just do it.
Oh wow,
Right.
this is a bit
All the
off
way
topic,
upwards,
but
Salone,
Sam, look at
or
the
Salon.
Memphis radar, the hook on it. It is absolutely beautiful.
Yep. This is your cycle ongoing right now. I don't know why you said this off topic.
Well, we were looking at a different story, but
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Two
I mean-
confirmed tours. Where are we looking at? Give me locations. Locations. I need location.
Man, that hook! Wow.
That hook's monstrous.
reports of major damage in Wayne. Not surprised.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yep, these QLCS tornadoes look to still be ongoing. There's one heading towards Mount Vernon at this moment. Not a huge CC drop with it, however, based on the couplet and the rotation, it's just like
Haven't seen a
QLCS
bunch
would.
fuck
I would think it's safe to assume that this is on the ground at the moment. Let's see. There's another mesovort back here, but it's not looking.
I'm
What
gonna
is
post this in
going on now?
Analyst Lab real quick. That's the
This
VWP for Memphis.
could be clear air, and it could be something. Not a.
Well, I mean, they warned it just
Okay,
in case.
no,
it seems.
there's a tornado down here, but it's like a silly little noodle, like that's. It looks so marginal. But
Well,
there's
I mean-
TDS there.
Also, it's
all these
we're talking
cells-
about today
I don't
with
know why
like
that was
super
why that was
crazy,
warned.
you know,
But
parameter
I'm gonna
base. I mean,
just keep my cursor on that. Okay.
if it has an
R-
updraft, it's gonna spin.
RRFS, sure, I guess. I don't. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about
Memphis, North
RFS,
Memphis, you
so
better
I
go.
don't have a good answer. As to how it works
I know a
with
good bit about it.
IC.
So I
Branches,
would
broken, siding through.
say give it a raise Sunday
Okay, I need to find my.
because there's
BS.
gonna be a lot of post analysis done with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it is supposed to it is supposed to replace a triple R. And I did remember at the beginning of this event, I was tracking the whole thing with Mason. I did notice a ton of similarities, a ton of them, where a lot of the 9Z and 6Z runs got initiation spot on.
Yeah, doesn't
And-
that hook look a little bit weird on the next scan?
But
No,
yeah,
this looks complete. This looks completely.
there's
normal. This
no
is what a
need
cycling
to give it
storm
a
is.
raise
you're
because
really
it
close to it.
should already be. It should be like viewed one tier below the triple R because it is a prototype model.
Yeah,
it's
only one
supposed
tier
to be the
below
best thing we have so
prototype,
far.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's also replacing the NAM, isn't it?
Yes, there's a 36-hour one that has ensembles. It's the one that you can currently get on cams, the EMC. The EMC is one of, I think, like a few ensembles you're gonna use for it. Actually, one of many ensembles you're gonna use for the NAM one. So, I think the A is gonna replace the triple R. I think the B is gonna be used for the NAM. And then,
holy.
So this is what a bounded weak echo region looks like, by the way.
oh yeah,
Look at
that is
that
it.
wrap. Look at that wrapping. In.
wow.
That is
Hold on, how does that
beautiful.
look on the terminal radar?
You can see where
me see.
the inflow comes. Okay, yep, we got another strong tornado about to touch down here. Almost certainly got another strong tornado.
Oh yeah, terminal Doppler radar looks about the same, but terminal radar data quality.
I like it.
Let me go take a gander on terminal.
I like it. I like terminal radar data.
Yeah,
For some
it's
reason on
super
AWIPs, it was
cool.
higher resolution than it is on Tier 2 for terminal radars. But I can't get my
I always
AWIPs
found
working.
that radar scope had better terminal radar data.
Right, so here you go. This is another strong tornado developing as it heads into Memphis. This one's probably very visible to anybody who's out ahead of it. I wonder if Corey Inman has a...
It's taking a beeline kind of for the radar. It's gonna miss it though, but
Yeah, I don't know. We could get a right turn off of this if this is putting down a big one. But yeah, it could be just north of the radar. So all these areas, Millington over in Tennessee, Rosemark, Tennessee, Munford, Atoka, that general area is definitely under the gun.
It's gonna go
Corey
over the
Inman
river
is
for a
viewing
quick
this more
second.
so from a distance. I cannot see much because the LCL is literally on the ground. Y'all want to see what a low LCL storm looks like from a distance? There you go. Have fun. You can even see your mothership from the supercell itself, but you can't see any how low.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyways,
the storm structure
what is going on
and
here?
storm modes and types today have really all been amazing, I gotta say.
Oh wow, I'm gonna put this in the analyst lab real quick. That's another view of the image of the wedge in Iowa, and it's just insane.
Gorgeous. Literally perfection.
Beautiful. Like, that's, I haven't seen a wedge that good in a little
Do we
while.
know anybody in North Memphis? I don't personally.
Yeah, that debris ball just got, well, I'm not gonna say debris ball, but it got a little bit bigger.
Radar images is crazy right now.
Can I send you something in DMs? And it will actually no, I'm putting I don't know, it was posted on Weather Lobby, but I'm putting it in analyst lab because it's kind of important.
Oh yeah, I
Remember,
put
look
it
at
up
that,
there a
Sam.
second ago.
Look at that VWP. Oh, it was there. Yeah.
God.
Look
Yeah.
at that. That's the environment this thing is going into. I mean, that's a
4 to
yeah.
1, not 0 to 1. Wow.
So autumn sky is down, so that's actually very useful to have.
They just National Weather Service just issued a mesoscale discussion for that Memphis cell. A strong tornado, likely EF2 tornado occurred in northeastern Arkansas. The downstream environment will continue to support the potential for strong tornadoes this evening.
This Memphis is just so beautiful. They're gonna probably extend this
That is a
tornado
developing
emergency.
multi-vortex tornado. Look at how strong this RFD is right now. That's a huge RFD surge.
Yeah, I
right
mean,
there.
given this,
And you got your
hey,
connected inflow here.
we know the environment. It's a very good environment. If it doesn't produce, I'd be surprised.
Yeah,
No,
new
if this
tweet. We
storm
need
does not
serious
produce,
help
I'd
in the
be
town of
shocked.
Wayne. All emergency personnel in nearby towns.
Actually, Southern
Major
Corral is
damage from large tornado that plowed through the
pretty
town.
bad spot.
So Wayne just got pretty much demolished, apparently, from some of the tweets.
So a report from Wayne from a chaser, several 100-yard wide damage path went north of Commercial Street through town and northeasterly path. Brick structures partially collapsed, large trees down, power out throughout the town. Injuries reported by EMS.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I mean, on a day like this, though, I kind of knew it would happen. I mean,
oh, this scan just keeps getting even better.
Look at TDWR.
Not
now.
better for the people who are in front of it.
Oh no, it's look at.
TDWR
Oh my God! What a beautiful
TDWR is
cell.
going nuts.
Hold on.
That
How do I
is
like get my warning boxes off? I
beautiful.
need to frame this.
Hold on. Which cell are you looking at?
Memphis.
Memphis. How do I get warning boxes off radar scope? I don't do this. I don't know how to do this.
Over radar scope? I'm not sure.
I don't.
No,
think
not
you
radar
can
scope.
on
GR2. GR2.
It's on the top
right.
Just click the little boxes and it'll turn off.
Of course, I have 50 gazillion place files. Yeah, that is the look of a Dixie supercell right there.
Cells are starting to enter the St. Louis
Okay, I'm
metro
taking a
area.
screenshot. Going to get this framed.
Skell, I think you and I both have probably ignored Weather Lobby for the past hour or so.
Yeah, it's been going a
glance
mile a
every
minute.
once in a while, but other than that, yes, I've ignored it.
I haven't even looked in an hour besides when I got tagged.
I can tell you one thing, slow mode's at 55 seconds.
55, not quite a minute. Dang.
New
Exactly.
MCD out now for the northern high-risk region. Long track, high-end tornadoes possible next couple hours.
Yeah, and on the mesoscale text, it's a likely strong EF2 tornado occurred in the northern Arkansas region. The downstream environment will continue to support potential for strong tornadoes. Not surprised.
There's a video from Jacob Punch of a nice cells up there.
We're getting a ton of good footage today.
Oh yeah, especially from the
I
wedges.
have like many road trips over the next few days because I'm visiting a ton of colleges. So I'm gonna be blessed by watching this footage.
Holy crap. Well, I found a video of the wind tornado.
Who's pinging me?
I mean, I think the only good news here is that the tornado is
Those
going to pass.
interested, yeah, so we saw this earlier. ILX is a bit east of the better instability right now. However, the photograph is fairly representative of the environment. Just with much improved.
Apparently
thermals
Corey
from
has
the west.
something. Oh, wow. Wow.
Corey's
There's a
stream.
big thing in there. There's a big thing in that rain.
I'm not surprised. I mean, radar.
I'll share my stream. I'll share my screen. Hold on. Yeah, there's clearly something big in there. You can just see it. There's a very large tornado in there.
It might be multivort just starting to develop, but it looks like the RFD weakened on the latest scan, so it might be trying to.
Arkansas storm has been downgraded to PDS.
Wouldn't
Interesting,
surprise me.
I mean,
No, okay, look at all the dust in front of him. He's in outflow right now. And he's really far south. Like, he's way south of the storm right now.
I think there's something in there, though. Because I was watching it before you, before the dust got, like, all messy. There was just, like, a silhouette. A full-blown silhouette. Either it was a bear's cage, or it was a big tornado. And I'm leaning towards tornado.
I can't get over this rotation. Just so beautiful.
Yeah, this is honestly. I'm getting this.
Corey is currently punching through the dust to get north to try to get a view of this. Corey is down here.
Where is he? Do you have him? I mean, that's a risky a bit. You don't know where that tornado is.
He has room to go north without hitting the actual tornado. There will be rain to the south of it, so if he hits the rain, he can just stop.
I would not make that maneuver in the dust. Why is there so much dust in that area anyway?
Safe. It's fairly safe because he's south. He's way south.
Also, another thing.
Look at the stream. Look at the inflow. Look at the inflow. They just put like a huge inflow tail on the stream. Damn it, you missed it, but it's beautiful. The
I saw it.
That's amazing. Wow.
Also,
yeah, there it
the
is. Silhouette. Part of the silhouette. You can see it in there.
Another thing to mention: PDS just got issued, not surprisingly, for Millington and parts of State Route
Including
51.
the radar site.
I did mention that earlier.
I have to change my warning settings. Damn it.
Okay, yeah, we have multiple QLCS tornadoes along this line, just northwest of Quad Cities radar. There are multiple ongoing QLCS tornadoes. One just passed through. Is just developing, just northwest of Tipton. That is Tipton, Iowa. Then we have another one that is developed towards Stanwood, Iowa. It's heading right for Stanwood, Iowa. Then there is still the large comma head circulation going on up north. This is the embedded storm that produced all those long track tornadoes earlier and this massive debris field. And this is looking like it's about to form a QLCS bookend vortex tornado. It looks like there might have already been one, but can't really confirm it as there was no CC drop.
Yeah,
on it.
beautiful
There is
QLCS.
also another
Large
probable
tornado.
developing QLCS tornado. It is very close to where Brett Lyons' location is. It is directly
Large
west
tornado north
of
of Tipton.
Davenport, Iowa. It is heading to the northeast.
Tornado on the ground at Tipton,
Large tornado.
Iowa.
Large.
Tipton, Iowa. Yeah, that's one of the ones I would.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just
It's
mentioned.
massive.
Yep. And there you go. There's your bigger CC drop. Wow, that got big.
For what?
Tipton.
Strong.
Tipton.
It's strong. It's strong.
We're talking about the same thing. Also, I do believe we have definitely a developing tornado heading right at Bennett, Iowa. This is just west of Davenport. This is a quite populated area. This one's pretty dangerous. It's also a pretty strong couplet right there. That is a very
Oh man, those storms south of Little Rock aren't doing too well actually.
No,
Yeah, they're
they
not
have good
going
hooks
to.
though.
They're not going to. Those aren't going to be like the big supercells that we're seeing the rest of the day. Those are going to be more mini supercells down
Then
there.
where are the big ones we're gonna see?
We're
those
not.
high
The big
risk?
ones we're seeing are the ones that are ongoing. Now,
It's
on
just
the other
massive
hand, you've got a
force.
merger that's about to happen here near Whitehall. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but that tornado-warned storm is about to undergo a merger. And it looks like there might be multiple mergers before that storm is able to really establish itself. But if those are favorable mergers, that could become a very large and dominant storm very quickly.
Also, there's that storm north of it. If that storm can race ahead and secure itself something.
That storm
too.
looks like it's dying off to me.
Yeah,
But
I guess.
the other thing I will say, like the core itself is still intense, and Rolling Storm looked like it was, or Rolling Fork looked like it was dying after tracking through all Louisiana, and then it just re-intensified and then
debris ball.
So
Yeah,
debris
once
ball.
it hit that good environment.
I don't trust it until it's completely dead. Hey, take a look at Corey Inman's stream now, by the way.
Wow, this is. Oh my god.
Giant barrel mezzo.
New PDS tornado warning in Iowa.
That is something, dude.
I
This
think
is
it's for the QLCS tornado.
Look at that.
This is structure fest, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to watch radar anymore. I just want to watch this.
Holy crap, we have
Sam, can you
two
send me a link to
massive
that?
tornadoes.
It is Severe Studios, Corey Inman.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
God.
Yep.
Hey, Listic, you get some rest today, or?
Hell no.
Oh my god.
You just call him Hailistic.
I know I said holistic.
Bro, I've been awake all night and all day today.
Wow, look at the RFD surge, latest scan. All right, we're about to.
Yeah, that thing's gonna
form
try.
a very strong tornado in. That's gonna be a monster.
I'm watching it. I'm watching the stream.
That is a ridiculous RFD
QLCS
surge.
Clarence, Iowa too.
This is the next cycle. Ridiculous RFD surge on that.
I'm looking at the stream right now. I don't really know where he is, so if you give me some reference, it'd be nice.
Go ahead.
Sam, I need to know because like I'm about 170 miles away from it. What do you think in about 4 or 5 hours from now?
So this first storm likely will not reach the Nashville area. I did get asked this question earlier. I was saying about 10 p.m. is the time period. In terms of your actual risk, I think it will be a little less significant, but you could see some semi-discrete activity within the line coming towards your area. It will likely want to die off as it's getting to your area. However, it could continue eastward. That happened many times.
My God.
I don't know if I'm allowed to be talking here. Yes, you are allowed to talk here. Last couple hours has been amazing.
Oh my God.
Quick little
This is
side
the
note for
most
a
insane
second.
system I've ever
Everybody
seen.
starts off feeling dumb. And that feeling, I'll be honest, it will never really go away. It's going to sound weird, but it really will never go away.
It never goes away.
So here's the RFD
Every
surge
time I
was
talk to a
talking
professional
about.
meteorologist, like, you might think I'm smart listening to me, but every time I talk to a
Jesus.
meteorologist, I feel like an absolute moron. Like, talking to Andy, I talk to Andy on a daily basis, and Andy's a genius. Like, he is so smart. And they talk about so much more than what they are able to talk about on stream. It's an entire rabbit hole. I fully recommend it. It's very, very fulfilling.
Oh my
The
God.
more you learn, the more you don't understand. Yep. The more I think a better way to phrase that is the more you learn, the more there is to learn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, every time I hear you speak and I'm in here, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know a lot.
Yeah. So my best recommendation is like if you just like radar interpretation, MedEd has a free course that actually taught me a lot about what I know. I took that when I was like 13, and I learned a ton. So
Bennett, Iowa. I was just looking at that one.
Yeah.
That I mentioned a few minutes ago that there was a very strong signature down there.
Bennett
There you go.
and Clarence are both on the ground.
Bennett and Clarence. You see, I've switched to a 4-panel here. Clarence right next to each other.
but
fucker.
damn,
The
I
more you
really
learn, the more there is to learn. That's especially true in weather because the more you learn, the more questions you have to ask.
I need that for the phone.
yeah.
You guys
MedEd
think
is a great
Chicago-
resource
Get outta
though.
here.
Do you guys think Chicago is getting hit by a tornado now or by a tornado later? If your answer is are they getting hit now, the answer is no. Now, no. Later, there is some risk of an isolated QLCS type of tornado in the area. I do not expect significant discrete tornadic activity in the vicinity of the Chicago area. I think the southern side of Chicago could see a QLCS spin up or two, maybe like a bookend vortex type of thing. In terms of strong to significant tornadoes,
Oh my
tornadoes,
God.
I do not think it is likely.
Oh wait, is that a debris ball?
Oh yeah,
Memphis Hell?
Memphis, another
Debris
deep one.
ball.
Oh
Memphis
wow!
Jesus
You can see it on
Christ.
reflectivity.
There you go. Look at that! Wow, that's tight.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
I'm watching Corey's
watching
stream
it.
at the moment. He doesn't have the visual on it, I don't think.
God, that's an intense.
So okay, yep, that's a Vio tour right there.
Whoa!
Look at that.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Holy crap!
God, 4.13
They just went.
All right, that's 88 by 77 is a
77 109.
is rubber duck is Ducky in here?
At
Yes,
least
he is,
100.
but he is deafened.
At least 180 miles an hour.
I need to get my CC.
Jesus Christ! Tornado warning for Gulon. So,
Today just
they gotta
does
issue a
not
tornado
stop.
emergency. It does no. Oh God. Jesus Christ.
New scan, even deeper CC.
Continued the PDS on that Memphis storm.
They gotta
That's
issue
gonna
an
go
emergency.
toward E.
I'll be right back.
They're gonna issue an emergency that.
I'm telling you right now that it's gonna go toward E in about 20 minutes or about 20 seconds. Downstream tornado watch likely. Up, no surprise. And Nashville is included in that tornado watch. Nashville people. Am I allowed to be unmuted in this channel? No. If you would like to talk, you can potentially go to weather discussion. That's if one of the mods lets you in. I know they have it capped at 15 right now. In this channel, this is for analysts to talk only.
I'd rather talk with more professionals.
This channel is more so we can disseminate information, answer questions like we've been doing. Wow, that's massive. That is a massive debris ball.
That is insane. This is a full. How are the echo tops on this? Low top supercell.
Absolutely.
That is
massive.
insane.
Jesus Christ.
That is one of the largest and most
violent.
It's just a ball.
We're getting 20% CC values coming from it.
I put that in the analyst lab, but that's pretty wild too. That's from the wedge, I believe.
What is?
Those photos.
The Kyoto.
The most violent tornado I've seen since Mayfield. I may not. I don't want to say that because there's been a lot of tornadoes since then, but very well could be.
Oh, I just realized.
Tornado, Jacksonville. Jacksonville's on the ground.
Destroyed.
Ryan just
Jacksonville, Illinois is on the ground.
Based
Okay.
on the vehicle damage, which is
Tornado, Jacksonville.
significant but not insane. There are trees that
You
have been
confirmed
like,
tornado for
large
Iowa.
trees that have been ripped off.
I'll look at the check status in a second.
Does not look like any significant scouring has occurred.
They went
see
PDS on
much in
Bennett.
terms of granulation. Yeah, no
PDS.
surprise.
Oh Jesus, that's the last skin I
Not
saw.
quite sure.
Okay, yeah, it's still on the ground. Big tornado on the ground near Bennett, Clarence, north of Clarence, and Madison, Oxford Junction, Lost Nation,
Kyoto,
Madison,
Iowa.
Lyon. You guys are about to get another tornado, so.
Bennett.
Kyoto, Iowa.
You're
Okay.
Is a violent
So,
tornado, according to a chaser from Ryan Stream.
Kyoto looks. So that
PDS
storm
from
looks.
Manchester.
I think. Yeah,
Let me check up
that's
in here.
definitely intense, at least. Let's see. What are we
Jesus
looking?
Christ.
Ryan just noticed in the Memphis cell.
I'm pretty sure everybody in this call can hear my Discord notifications. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Please forgive me.
Is that Memphis cell starting to recycle? Or?
It's still on the ground.
I'll take a look. 1 sec.
It's
Yeah,
massive.
a little bit, I think. Pretty sure.
Okay, so the Bennett tornado is still ongoing. As of the latest update, velocity is not updated yet, but there's still a CC drop. As is the Clarence tornado. Clarence tornado is also ongoing and fairly significant at the time. Looking up north, it looks like that bookend has weakened significantly, which is interesting. Looks like it's trying to die off. There is a little rogue cell to the south.
The main thing we have going for us is
Take
that
a little rotation off of that, and then we'll start looking further south. God, this is massive. No, it is definitely not cycling. You're just seeing the low-level RFD wrapping around the tornado. That is what you're seeing. If you're looking at this radar image and you're going, "Oh, it's cycling," no, this is what tornadoes look like when they're really close to the radar. When there's your RFD is wet. When you have a wet RFD and it wraps around the tornado, that's what it looks like. I would expect this to be a decently long track tornado based on current. Oh my god, that thing is gigantic. That is giant.
They haven't pulled out the whoa.
Max outbound velocity of 141 knots.
I can't even see it. My radar's glitched.
All right.
I can't even see it.
The main thing we have going for us is this tornado is cranking over the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
And not over some populated area.
Yeah, I do believe it's pretty populated in the as you get east of it. No, it's not horrible. It is populated, but it's not atrocious.
There's buildings and houses, but it's not.
But it's not a highly populated area. Like it's a
It could certainly be worse.
Area. Is anybody still looking at Corey Inman's stream? I'll pull it up real quick.
I've never
he can't
looked at
see
his
it.
stream.
Haven't seen it.
He can't see it. He's shielded off. Like all the chasers are back here. Just got left behind by this. They're probably going to barrel back west and try to intercept some of the cells coming out of Central Arkansas right
Alright.
now.
So
As they
probably
move into the
PDS,
Delta.
Probably a new tornado watching coming.
This is a very significant tornado. I know the velocities have gone down on the latest scan. Note that the velocities will go back and forth a lot. You can actually see the two different tiers of rotation. You can see the RFD wrapping all the way around. You can see the forward flank wrapping into it. And you can see the inflow wrapping into it. This is a very, this is an extremely textbook look at a Dixie supercell. And I think it was B who said earlier, frame it. This is the one you frame because it shows all your processes, all the three boundaries that are in place that are actually causing tornadogenesis.
Oh my god, massive tornado. Right in there.
Hey, Ducky, I know you can hear me. If you have any questions, you can put them in the analyst briefing room chat. Fully gotten wrapped around. Yep, correct.
Howard,
Western Kentucky. How many LP cells today is? So in Arkansas, it's been closer to HP, but it's been kind of in the middle for the most part. Up north, it's been extremely photogenic. That's a function of venting. For those of you who've been around the server for a while, you guys know I'm a venting enthusiast. I say that kind of facetiously, but also venting is what causes you to actually have well-visible storms, which is what has happened up north, which is really nice for all the chasers who went out today. Yeah, fair enough.
Bennett is still on the ground.
So hopefully this storm actually might be dissipating. I'm hoping. But the other reason for the CC not being as intense might be because of the fact that it's passing over a swamp right now near.
Oh, I can see it. Oh my god.
This is a fairly wooded area, so I would expect it to start kicking up a lot more stuff. Still ongoing intense storm.
Oh, this.
It looks like it's still ongoing, but maybe not quite.
Bennett's still ongoing.
There are emergency vehicles behind Corey Inman right now. Look like they're going to head into town. This is a... I'm hoping this tornado dissipates because then this will be another one of those, hey, this had an extremely strong radar signature but did not do anything. So, a Dixie supercell differs a bit from a plain supercell. When I say Dixie versus plain supercells, it's a little bit colloquial in that it's a little more of a casual way of defining certain things. Plain supercells tend to have very deep moisture and are very well vented. This results in very large hail, and this also results in a much more visible structure. Also, more often than not, the cloud bases, which when we say LCL, we're referring to cloud bases, are a bit higher. A plain supercell usually is defined, or a Dixie supercell is usually defined by being a bit more smaller and more compact. That Dixie supercell also generally tends to be very high precipitation and just lots of rain around it, lots of damage, a large damaging wind field, and a large hail field. So, like I said, I'm using that term in a way that's kind of colloquial. Yeah, Tori on that one, no surprise.
Tornado emergency. That's
Of course,
the
they're
third.
issuing a Tori as this tornado looks like it's trying to dissipate. Which, please do. We don't want
It's
that
over
today.
there.
All right. There's been enough tornadoes to make your points. You can stop now, event. All right, let's
Please, just stop.
Man, weather lobby's surprisingly calm when you have 1 minute slow mode.
Yeah, I mean, those because you have 1 minute slow mode.
Oh yeah, but
So this is nice. We got a nice little portion of non-uniform beam filling kind of covering up our potential TDSs along this line here. That's fun.
Tornado.
There is definitely still a tornado ongoing. This is the Bennett tornado. The Bennett tornado is still ongoing at this time. Looking further south. Okay, that thing's going to get run over by the storm or by the squall line before it can produce it. But this might be the start of your next bookend vortex.
Alright, guys, I gotta head out. I'll be back probably in an hour or two.
Nope, Skell, you're not allowed to leave because I know you're going to dinner and you're Elijah right now.
No, I'm not Elijah.
You're
Although,
not?
usually when I do come back, there's usually either PDS
bruh.
warning
So
or
what you're saying is you're Elijah. Got it. Understood.
no, I'm not as bad as Elijah. It's when I come back.
You're just gonna definitely leave up this stream, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this up.
Okay, cool. Alright.
I'll change it around so that RO is in front, is bigger than...
However you want to do it, bud. You're in charge. Ryan said Holmes leveled in win. Yeah, that's no surprise. I do have his stream on my upper screen right now, but none of the chasers see much. It's mostly just for the chaser. Anything else?
Oh, we got a decent supercell right near bunker.
Also, Skell, if you haven't actually left yet, Dude Man Guy Fella says, okay, well then don't come back if it's going to be PDS, so there you go.
I won't return.
You'll just have the stream overlay up forever.
No, I'll turn it off eventually. I'll probably turn it off sometime tonight. Probably when it's over.
Fair.
Oh, bad damage.
Alright, anyways. Alright, so just south of St. Louis, there's a little mini supercell down here. It does not look imminent at the moment. It was tornado warned. It might retain a tornado warning here soon. Another supercell to its south, which has an elevated meso. Another supercell south of that also has an elevated mesocyclone. So this little train of supercells just south of St. Louis. These are a bit weaker than the main supercells. However, they still carry tornadic potential in the given environment that they're in.
Just gonna go ahead and check.
Little shrimp there in your pendulum. Okay, so storms in northeast Missouri that we were talking about earlier did produce a lot of hail, but they ended up dying off for the most part. Let's go back to sex. Big radar hole down here.
Severe destructive.
So this storm that in fact Ryan is actually talking about it right now on stream. This storm just southwest of Davenport. This storm is likely going to get overtaken and by the line before it produces a strong tornado. However, what is very likely to happen is it embeds itself within the line and becomes either an embedded supercell that is producing tornadoes, or it will become a bookend vortex on the northern end of the southern portion of the line. I see your damage pictures. Pretty solid damage, actually. Very solid. Why am I thinking there was a house in that open space? I do not think there was, based on the position of the trees. All right, Memphis is currently undergoing a cycle. This supercell. It probably will continue for a little bit longer before dissipating. That being said, looking over at mesoanalysis, it is getting into the cold pool. If I bring this over here, this is getting into the cold pool. So we're getting that storm may end up not quite recovering.
Jesus Christ, we have so many.
No sign of a driveway or a slab either. Good catch.
Okay, 20 that has dissipated near Memphis. Y'all on the clear around there.
Mason, are you still here?
He's not.
All right, I'm all alone. So, guys, ask me questions. Pretend you're talking to me.
Wait, hold on, I'm back.
Never mind, Mason's back.
Just going through Twitter a little bit.
I was just all alone, you know. Okay,
Yeah,
what's
it
a
was
cold
like that
core
for about
storm?
3
Oh,
hours
God.
today.
So a cold core storm. Cold core is a completely different. It's more of a synoptic concept.
Cold core is the best, biased opinion.
Thank you. Cold core is goated. So cold core thunderstorms, to make it as easy as possible to understand and to grasp. Basically, you have relatively marginal surface conditions, but due to synoptic features and a synoptic pattern that emerges, you get extremely cold air aloft over those marginal surface conditions, and that will lead to getting supercells and potentially tornadoes in what appear to be mediocre surface conditions. I mean, you'll get cold core tornadoes in less than 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which happened in Iowa in January this year. I could explain.
New tornado probably.
Yeah, what Dude Man Guy fella said. Completely agree. Discreet is greatly diminished at the moment. Cheryl, Arkansas. Yeah, I could sit here for 20 minutes trying to explain to you cold core. It's a little more of a complex topic to explain. Cheryl, Arkansas. Yeah, good catch, York. That's a convergence line. Look at this. And a new tornado warning, too. You get a harder reaction for that. That was a very good catch. Good job. Now you got a nice little convergence line on that.
Yep, there we go.
And this is also as the low-level jet is increasing further south. So, Memphis, I know you just had that storm go by. You are certainly not out of the woods. In fact, I would say that was just the beginning.
Another beautiful shot of those twin tornadoes.
Oh, wow. His caption is I can die happy. That is awesome. Thing is, you always check severes for rotation. Yeah, of course. Unfortunately for me, when I'm doing all this stuff, I often do not have time. I've also been texting a few chasers during this entire telling show because they've been asking.
I don't know if this was relayed before, but Geoff is relaying massive damage, Wayne, Arkansas, homes leveled.
Yep, makes sense.
So drop that in there. Few damage photos, not looking that good.
Just wow. All I have to say is wow. This is the dream. I mean, can you get a better shot than that?
Oh, beautiful. And photogenic.
It's just gorgeous and so photogenic. And this shot right here is why I'm a venting enthusiast. Okay? Can you send that photo here? It's already in there. Look up just a little bit. And it's already there. Massive damage, homes leveled, makes sense. There's a little gustnado on the front of the Memphis storm.
There's so many QLCSs now.
No, that's just straight up a new tornado forming. That is not a gustnado, that is a new tornado. The storm has already cycled and is producing a new tornado. There you go. That's not a gustnado, that is a tornado, sir.
Oh,
So we already have a new tornado that's formed just northeast of Munford, Tennessee.
What is this?
This is the Memphis storm. Mason, I don't know if you're here, but you can look at my screen for a look.
Oh, that was strong earlier.
Oh yeah, look up in the tilts. There you go. It's been ongoing, actually, for a couple frames now.
Oh yeah, there it is.
You can actually see it form right here. There you go. There it is. So that has actually been going on already, and it is probably quite photogenic. That tornado. Way out in the clear air. That is actually pretty awesome. I do not know of any chasers that are out there except for Matthew Thompson. I know him. How many tornadoes have we had today? I don't know. We're probably around 20 right now.
Yeah, I believe we're on the 9th tornado emergency, so that should tell.
Yeah, I think we're up to around 20 tornadoes. Is the storm still down near Randolph? Randolph, where? Where's Randolph? Mongoose, give me a location. Like a general location.
Oh, tornado confirmed.
Like, say, towards Memphis, towards Little Rock, towards west of the new tornado by Memphis. So you're talking about the one near Little Rock. Are you talking about this storm right here?
Little Rock's not on the ground right now.
There it goes, starting to get embedded and hooking.
Or, I see what you're talking. You're talking about the first tornado. Okay. So you're asking if there's twins. No, there is not.
Grand Mound. All these places along the area. Look out. You're getting invaders now. You're getting a bunch of QLCS.
Okay, they just issued a new tornado warning that is not a confirmed... No, it's a PDS radar indicated. Okay.
Ooh, that boy's getting strong.
So it's a PDS radar indicated for Covington going towards Garland. I'm surprised they have issued this so far to the north. I think they've issued this too far north. Mason, hold down the fort for like 30 seconds. I'm going to get some water.
Alrighty. Let's see here. New warning for Des Moines and Lucia counties. I believe I'm probably butchering it. I want to go take a look at that. It does include Des Moines County. And yeah, so a new warning, I believe, for, it's not really new, but for near Davenport. So if you're near the Davenport vicinity, definitely want to seek shelter. And it's for this line right here. Probably going to get a little few embedded rotations within that. So definitely something to watch. No, we're not going to have twins with that. It's just one single tornado continuing to move. They probably should have issued that warning a little more south, though, to include some of those communities. But we love the National Weather Service. Let's see. Bluegrass, nothing too much with these storms in Iowa.
Do you not see that lift edge is going to have
keeping
that?
All right, I have returned, and on the one scan that I was gone for, I am just looking at my computer screen without even moving the mouse, and I see a debris ball near Brighton, Tennessee.
Yeah, also Davenport's Des Moines County is now in a tornado warning.
There you go. There's your debris ball. Wow, look at that return. Oh man, those are some high-end velocity.
There it is.
There.
Beautiful little
knots.
hook. Luckily, this is all going north of Memphis. This would have been bad if it was a little more south.
Right, but Memphis is most certainly not out of the woods yet with those supercells.
No, so I have some more to go.
Yep. You said you were looking up at Iowa. Let's take a look. So this cell that I mentioned earlier, old circulation is not dying. It's still going in there. It's got some kind of bookend properties to it. I'm not quite sure what to make of it, to tell you the truth. But I still see that circulation going in there. I don't think it's imminent to produce another tornado. For Memphis, Aaron, I see you're in North Little Rock. Is everything okay in your area? Because I understand that that area did get hit by the first tornado of the day.
And one thing I do want to note, though, if you are in Little Rock, you are probably getting a little bit of light to moderate rain. Nothing is tornadic with that at the moment, though. So just something to kind of note.
About to do it. Oh yeah, for sure. No, so convergence lines is a big thing to look for. Over 600 injured in Little Rock. Where are you hearing this report from?
Oh yeah, news scan looks so
alerts?
beautiful in the Memphis cell.
Let me pull up Raw's Alerts Twitter page real quick.
Also, look at the CC on that Memphis. It just ramped up once again. Beautiful.
Probably it's gonna be that's in a very wooded area, so I would expect that to be the case. So it looks like all those QLCS tornadoes, there were a bunch of them. They died off. There is a new QLCS tornado though, right? And you're just developed just east of Grand Mount. This is just in the very tip of Iowa right now still. An intense QLCS tornado on that. And this was my fear that we'd see QLCS SIGs tours out of this, and it is coming through. They're coming true. There's also a little beam back there.
Oh, okay.
I'll
new
check.
QLCS video. New QLCS intense tornado right
Trying
there.
to get my bearing.
Oh, well, strong tornado right there. South of Waltham.
KCLK. Dom, stop inviting me. Playing Counter-Strike. Let's see.
This reminds me of like the 15th and 12th combined.
Thankfully, it looks like the stuff near St. Louis has remained mostly marginal for the moment. That could change as things get further east, but it looks like there's some forcing is weaker in that area, which hopefully will preclude a stronger tornado risk. Put that out earlier. Paging down. I will take a look. There is no source on that Raw's Alert tweet, so I am not 100% sure of that report, Tornado Teen. I don't know Raw's Alert really at all personally, so I'm not going to...
Raw's Alerts, they have pretty good data for the most part.
Do they?
Really.
Okay, I don't know much. I've seen him in chat and here, but I've not had anything else.
Yeah, also another thing to note with the PDS tour in Memphis, it's going into a very wooded area and away from most populous areas, so one thing to note.
Alright, my area is fine. I drove through debris in Sherwood. I was on base, it was not even 5 minutes south of base. I wish you got some video of it, Aaron. Stunning hook on the... Oh yeah, absolutely. There's TSL with a lot of QLCS naders. Yep. Continues of... There's going to be a bunch of QLCS tornadoes along that line. Just doesn't...
What have you guys been doing in here today?
We're dead inside.
Understandable.
Sorry, I had to make a joke light in the mood. Yeah, that Tennessee went absolutely bonkers again.
No, yeah, I've been watching.
And that one is probably well visible, but there's no chasers on it because they all got left west of Mississippi.
Covington's about to either get clipped or get smoked, so we're gonna see what happens.
Oh my god!
Probably passed just south of Covington, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Fulton is on the ground in Iowa. Yeah, that's the one I just pointed out like maybe 2 minutes ago.
It's gonna hit stuff on the south side. That's it, though.
By the way, Adam, please keep an eye on the analyst briefing room and text. There's a lot of people asking questions in there and pointing out their stuff. We're kind of having our own little mini server in here, so
oh sure, yeah, I gotcha.
I'm trying my best to answer all the questions that people have in here.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I can do that.
This is no doubt.
Yes, I would. You know what? Good on you for being responsible, Aaron. I cannot say the same for my stealth, but that's also because I'm a trained weather spotter, so there's that.
Exactly.
I am so sad I could not be out there today.
Yeah. No, I was going to be out there, but I did not. Schoolwork and mental health stuff, but that's a side note. I was going to take the hike 13 hours, but
would have probably been worth it. I know people up in Iowa got twins.
Oh, I was actually, my hypothetical target would have been Northwest Illinois, so yeah, I probably would have.
Yeah, you probably would have
taken a jog over there. So
makes sense. Unless you got sucked in by the first storm, which I know a few guys did, so they're actually bust today. But
yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's look back up at Des Moines, all this QLCS stuff.
It's
see
still on the
one
ground.
there. Let's see if that one near Fulton is still ongoing. There's a little spin up there, and it looks like it's already dissipating. Then further south near Welton, that spin up is still ongoing. We got a significant one. This has lasted almost 10 minutes now, which is pretty high duration for a QLCS tornado, and it is still ongoing at this time. Looks like it's decently intense. That is probably. So this is what your QLCS SIG tours look like. I'd say for the rest of the event for the northern target, all of your tornadoes are going to look like this.
God.
Little QLCS
150 miles
tornadoes
an
in
hour on
there.
that. Jesus Christ. Just at the south side of Covington.
Yeah, Seaton might try a little something.
South side of Covington just got hit.
Let's go a little south here. So yeah, this is the storm I was talking about earlier that looks like it's trying to embed itself within the QLCS, and I actually don't believe this is going to become a bookend vortex. I believe this is kind of going to stay within the line as an embedded supercell for a little while. It's not imminent at the moment. Looks like there's a little outflow boundary ahead of it. So it could always come back.
How is this thing back? Oh my God! You tornado on the ground.
Nashville, you are now under a PDS tornado watch as a FYI.
All right.
I know there were a couple of people asking me earlier about Nashville.
Good God.
Also, this storm near Humphrey starting to look very intense. Getting a little RFD surge on it, stronger inflow, a little contaminated. This is coming very close to Stuttgart. Yeah, Memphis is crazy. Max 137 knots outbound.
Yeah,
that is
80 for Nashville.
137 by negative 18, so that's about 75 knots VROT. Ideally with others. Yeah, Aaron, this is a good place. I'd say make friends with some of the chasers in here, because there's a lot of people who will chase in here, and chasers tend to be a pretty laid-back group. Like, very few chasers are against letting somebody convoy with them.
I don't know if this was mentioned, but we have a new watch in effect.
Yeah, Paducah will probably be fine locationally based.
Yeah, so new watch including Nashville, PDS watch, several strong tornadoes likely.
Yeah, it's no surprise. It's probably at least partially for this ongoing supercell that continues to run even into the cold pool. And then also the stuff that's further south. It looks like we have the northern of that pair of storms. You remember that storm near Little Rock that I said was dying, but I also mentioned Rolling Fork was also dying. This storm, let's take a look.
It will die. Oh, how?
Let's see what happened here.
It's now
this storm was almost dead.
Fulton's
no
dead.
severe warning, no nothing. Almost completely died out right here. And then re-intensified. And now it's tornado warned once again.
Yeah, it's had quite the life cycle.
This supercell is going to be one that I'm very much going to watch. It is headed directly for Memphis proper at this time. And especially if it becomes more intense and roots in the surface and becomes a bit more of a right mover, this could be a threat for the metro area of Memphis based on current storm motion. This line that this icon is showing is a little bit too far north.
You see, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the chat. The Weather Channel has one of their guys down there in Wayne, Arkansas, and that's a building completely destroyed.
Wow, yeah, that is.
So,
Right. Oh, wow, that's
So context clues. This is a large building.
Back in a bit.
It's
Jesus
not
Christ,
swept. It does not look like particularly great construction. It doesn't really look like a home, to tell you the truth. It looks closer to
I think it's like a warehouse, really.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks close to a warehouse, so probably not the greatest structural integrity. But still very severe damage.
Well, we can't tell the rating of it until after they've surveyed most of it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give a
so-
rating, because this, I mean, it could that warehouse could be anywhere from an EF2 to EF4 DI, and it all depends on the construction of it. So you can't really pre-rate it. That's why we don't like pre-rating, because it's not possible to pre-rate. You just don't know until you get that close-up look. Speaking of that, Mongoose, that's a rule that we have in here. Please don't pre-rate tornadoes. There is one exception to this rule, and that is the Sam Emerson rating calculator, which gives you approximate kind of things. It's a little hard to explain. You'd think two separate locations had the experiences they did, there'd be more action in the middle. Not that much right over. So, to give you a little note, the reason that we're having this is there's kind of a secondary low pressure system in Arkansas. This is actually common. However, most of the time, only one of the setups actually produces anything. It's very rare to have both ends of the setup getting something. But you'll get these double barrel lows, and there'll be one low pressure to the north and one low pressure to the south. Actually, both of our last two EF5 tornadoes were a result of a setup like this, in which you had a low further north and a low further south, and the low further south actually produced each of our last two EF5s back in 2013. So it's common to get a setup like this on a synoptic scale, but it's not common to have the low-level ingredients in both locations at the same time.
Just drop that in there. Centerville, Iowa got quite the hail today.
Wow, that's pretty big hail, yeah. More video, the North Little Rock tornado just got posted in there.
Oh yeah, Charles Peak got some pretty good video of it. Yeah, I think that's the one that's already ongoing. Let me check. Quad Cities.
Yeah, in the next few hours, those two cells that are approaching Memphis will be pretty interesting to watch.
I think, yeah, I think those are the next two in the line. They're getting into a little bit better low-level thermodynamic environment, and the shear is crazy out there.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was gonna say
the
this.
shear to the south is just nuts.
Oh yeah, right over Charlotte. I believe that's Iowa. That's a pretty strong little tornado. It's north of the line.
Oh, near Charlotte? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's the same one that's been ongoing. This is actually a long track QLCS tornado, and it looks like it's an embedded supercell. Now that I take a closer look at it, this definitely looks like an embedded supercell. Take a look at when it formed. You can kind of see it.
Oh yeah, little hook.
Yeah, there's some other rain that has kind of overtaken it and made it hard to see, but there was definitely a little hook in there. And you can see this tornado is still going. They look just north of Andrew. We might have a new QLCS tornado forming near where the old one was. Might be a new one forming. Further north, we're getting close to the Wisconsin border, so we're getting out of the warm air. It is only 59 over 57 in Monroe, Wisconsin right now. Anything north of the warm front is not going to happen. You need to be south of the warm front to get any tornadoes today.
Definitely near Viola. Kind of all south of that. Oh, and it died on the next scan, but had a little hook on it.
Near Viola, where is that?
That's south.
Oh, yeah.
Right about there.
That was the, so that's south of the embedded supercell I was talking about. So it actually looks like it does want to form a bookend. But there's so much of a gust front here. Really strong QLCS tour in Iowa. Yep, that's the one I was looking at. I've been looking at that one for a while. Charlotte, Iowa direct. Yep. CC drop on that dark storm. I will take a look, Aaron. Aaron, you can look at my stream real quick. Did I leave this on loop? No, I I do believe that it's clear air contamination.
A little bit of side lobe.
I don't really think there's any side lobe. I just think there's a. There could be there is a little side lobe in there, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. But either way, the CC is clear air contam. If Tennessee storm continues, where will it go? Let's take a little vector real quick. If you're talking about the one that's targeted right now. By the way, that tornado appears to have dissipated.
Hi, I'm back. I just had dinner and had to pack for my trip. So what's going on now?
You're good, man. We've had more tornadoes. That Tennessee storm's still going. There's been several QLCS tornadoes up in Iowa. The storms near Little Rock are getting their act together, and those are going to be the secondary main event.
I'm gonna put this in the chat real quick. Sam, you might like this a little bit. That's the Iowa one.
Vector. Let's go all the way back here.
Do we have any good chasers on these things?
Storm motion from marker, and that is 250 degrees. So let's remove. Let's go from this marker, and let's go to the opposite of 250. That would be. If I can do math right. There we go. Okay. So
What
this
about the St.
storm
Louis?
is on a. Let's see. Let's go this way. So now we can infer the storm motion. Looks to pass very close to Nashville proper. I think it'll be a little north of Nashville. Little north of Nashville. That being said, I do not think this particular storm, I do not think will make it that far. I think the risk for Nashville lies in the secondary line behind this storm. I could be wrong, but I do believe this storm is getting into some relatively stable air. It's actually kind of crazy that it's going on for this long already. That being said, the warm air advection is kind of keeping up with this storm. So it could sustain this storm for a while. But yeah, Tornado Teen, I strongly doubt. I'm very skeptical in this storm actually making it all the way over to Nashville. It's like all over again. Yeah, except moving twice as fast and far more violent.
What happened to the St. Louis cells?
Nothing much. So you're talking about the cells west of St. Louis?
Or just like basically on St. Louis?
They're just chugging along a little bit.
All these cells died. If you're talking about the stuff that was between the two lines, it all died off.
Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why.
Not quite sure, to tell you the truth. But I do know they were fairly displaced from the better forcing.
Holy, yeah. This was...
At this point.
Has the event taken a downturn yet, or no?
No, it's still going strong. The northern target has transitioned into a QLCS risk. However, QLCS SIG-Tours are very much a risk. There is the supercell that's just east of Memphis. That cell's still ongoing. It probably will die off in the next hour or two here. And then there is cells further back in the Little Rock area that will probably maintain and become an issue, more and more of an issue steadily throughout the. There's a pair of tornado-warned supercells, one near Stuttgart, one near Britain.
Oh, damn.
I finally found a video on Twitter of Vince getting that close to that wedge, the full video, not just a clip.
Where is it?
And I put it in the little chat right there. Dude was like way too close, like way. Look at that thing, the violent motion, just insane.
What was his idea?
I don't know, but when we saw him on Brandon's stream, he was really that close.
Oh my god.
Insane.
That is absolutely
Why would you do
ridiculous.
that? That tornado was incredibly violent, though.
It was.
Yeah, you get just a little bit too close and suddenly you're airborne. That is insane video, I will say, though. That I mean,
Like, the first few seconds of it is just wild.
Hey Mason, what do you think about what Tennessee is offering you?
I think
Isn't
the
it-
risk will continue on to into the nighttime hours. Definitely.
There's a reason they issued a PDS POA.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys are included in that now. So,
Yeah.
I am a little
damn,
skeptical.
I'm looking at tomorrow just because
Okay.
like I'm
All
traveling.
right, listen, we've got
yeah, we got a hook.
we've got a new tornado in Sherman, Illinois. This is just to the southwest of Lincoln. This is an ongoing tornado, just touched down, but it is a very significant signature. It is kind of buried back in the rain. It looks like an embedded supercell type of structure. So another one to the south.
Looks like.
Look at that viewer.
Another rotation just to the south of it, and that is a concern as well. Now, I'm getting screamed at West Chicago, so let me go to West Chicago real quick and see what I'm seeing.
I think it's just squall line activities.
Which
for the
would make
most part.
sense, but West Chicago, that's right here. I'm looking, Tim. Give me just a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. We may have a QLCS tornado trying to develop west in near Batavia in the Chicago suburbs. Just west of Batavia. Looks like we have a QLCS tornado trying to form. Looks like an embedded supercell structure in there, but it's kind of a hybrid semi-discrete type of structure. And it is 63/59 in Chicago, so it's a little bit on the cool side, but it is probably very close to the boundary, which may help provide some extra vorticity. So you may get a brief tornado in the Chicago suburbs in the next few minutes here.
I'm gonna give up St. Louis's radar real quick.
There might be an occlusion on the Memphis cell soon.
So I'll tell you the truth. Solistic still here? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you the truth. I do not see that current Memphis cell making it all the way to Nashville, starting to get into the cold pool. I really, I think it's strongly doubtful that cell makes it that far east.
Okay.
That being said, as a very, very strong established supercell, it can kind of just say your mesoanalysis can piss off. I'm going to do whatever I want.
Well,
So,
that's what I kind of been relaying to my mom. I'm like, look, man, these cells don't care. Like, when they get going, they're going, and they're going hard.
One thing I want to note, near Sherman, Illinois, tornado confirmed on the ground directly north of Sherman. Witnessed a funnel.
That's what I caught 5 minutes ago. Yep. And Ryan's actually showing it on stream at this time.
Wait, is there a photo or video?
No, it's just a spotter report, but it was a little slow.
Sam, how much longer do you think the threat will go on for?
At least another 5 hours, I would say.
I think in a couple hours we'll start slowing down a bit outside of those two cells in Mississippi if they continue. But in terms of the overall threat, it's going to go well into overnight, and I do think that we're going to see significant damaging wind risk until early.
Oh yeah, look at that thing, bro. That thing's on the ground.
Oh shit, one of Raw Alert's friends got hit while chasing and he needs an ambulance.
What?
You gotta look in the weather lobby. Fucking hell, this is why I'm telling inexperienced people not to chase today.
Hold on. Language, guys, please.
Sorry, but like...
Let me see. When they post it?
Scroll up.
Weather lobby. Look at their past post.
Call
This is his
it
location.
down.
He's literally giving people his location. It's Nick Sordor. Got hit.
No, we have to delete that.
Yeah,
Guys,
we can't be
let him
doxing.
keep that up.
True, but he needs help apparently.
So, hold on.
Covington, Tennessee. Where's that near?
Anything that gives away his exact location, please do not. But...
I'm
Okay,
just
I
trying to
have
get an
remove
idea
it,
of
but
where he
Oh, Nick Sordor is actually kind of a famous person. He has over almost 100,000 followers
Why
on
did they
Twitter.
let that... Hold on, I think they're letting it stay up. I'm just gonna
what
leave
the
it.
fuck?
I'm not going to touch it. I did not see it.
Sam, you need to look at that tour on the ground. Holy.
Which one? The one up north in Wilmington?
Yeah, Sherman.
Nick Sordor is basically a famous person. He goes on the news all the time. At this point, if he's willing to have his location be given away, I mean, he's intelligent enough and smart enough. He knows the consequences.
So we have a debris ball northeast of Sherman. We also have a new tornado developing just to its south near Riverton. Not a TDS yet, but a definite tornado signature coming out of an embedded supercell. So this is looks like two supercells on top of each other producing simultaneously. You've got rear inflow jet of a QLCS right here. See this rear inflow jet, descending rear inflow jet coming in through here. and wrapping into this tornado, and then you have an inflow coming out from in front of the both storms wrapping into the tornado just to its south, which is developing near Riverton at this time.
Sam, out of all the days that you've had to track, would this be one of the crazier ones?
412 was crazier.
Okay.
Wait, see, I wonder if the Carol can pick this up yet. Might not be able to.
412-20 was the most insane event I've ever covered in my life. And I did cover 414-2012 and pretty much every outbreak since then. So there you go.
Alright, you got a little bit under your belt.
I have
so I'm pretty clear now. I know why his location was allowed to stay up.
What's up?
Because I'm literally looking into this guy. Yeah, that guy's like a full-blown celebrity.
Okay.
I don't know why he was chasing. This guy is like literally a politician.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing about weather.
Well, here's the thing. He was in Covington, and Covington got slammed by it. Also, another thing, that QLCS near Williamsville is absolutely going to town.
No, he was chasing, actually. I'm looking at his Twitter, and he saw some earlier tornado damage.
I'm not sure. But anyways, this whole stupid chasers thing has to stop. I mean, we've seen Vince and Brandon almost get sucked up by a Viator today.
Yeah.
Now we have this happening, and then there was Rolling Fork where multiple chasers were impacted. By the way, those of you who are listening, that video was not true. It was a false video, or as in that was not actually a car flying around the tornado. Anyways.
What was it?
Get that off my chest. I don't know exactly what it was, but I can tell you
it was
right
a
now,
car then. Oh my god.
It wasn't a car. So in order for it to have been a car, because the light was constant, you would have had to have a car, a luminescent car, that was orbiting a tornado, which, first of all, you don't get winds of 150 plus miles an hour in the area around a tornado. That
You don't know that.
We do. We have radar data on it. And number two, that car, if you have a car that is literally hovering in the air, it is going to be tumbling. For those lights to have been constant, which is what we saw, for those lights to have been constant, it would have required that car to be facing the camera perfectly, constantly, as it went all the way around, which there's no way that's possible. I mean, I'm sorry, that's not possible. You would have a...
Someone made a video on it, and they did the math, and they said it was possible.
There is a 0% chance that was a vehicle in that video. There is a 0% chance.
Well, let's just agree to disagree. But
I know. I'm telling you for a fact, like there was not that was not a vehicle. I don't know what it was, but to get winds that strong in the periphery of a tornado, let's think of it this way: the furthest car damage that we've ever seen, what will happen is the tornadoes will toss the vehicles. They will not hover them around in the outer edge of the mesocyclone. That does not happen.
I want to make a
You don't
note
get winds
that.
strong enough over there.
oh damn, we got 2 tornadoes going on right now.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
we do,
Memphis
on my
cell is
screen.
going to drop down again.
So
We have
on
2
my
tornadoes
screen,
going on in
what is
Illinois.
happening is you are having a handoff between this Williamsburg storm and the Dawson storm. The Williamsburg tornado is dissipating, and the Dawson tornado is gaining strength at the same time. Just
That's a really cool handoff, though.
And look at the embedded supercell structure in this now.
It's amazing.
It is an extremely clear one.
One thing I do want to note, though, is
Batavia,
playing an
Illinois.
ex-
Okay, so Chicago is tightening up. This is a big deal, guys.
Yeah, a little bit. But one thing I did want to note is the Brownsville cell, or the Memphis tornado, is going to start entering Cal range, so that should help with radar coverage.
Wait,
And it's going
which
to
one are
wrap
you
up
talking
again.
about?
No, the one in Brownsville, Memphis. It's going to wrap up again.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Sorry.
Alright, now, what were you saying something about Chicago?
There is a tightening rotation, but it doesn't look.
Still looks a little bit broad, though.
It's quite broad.
On the
And let's
terminal
also
radar, you
point
can
out,
really see it. It's not that broad on the terminal radar.
Let me come over here and show you guys. This is the cold pool. Okay, it could produce, but if it does produce, it will be very brief. I will tell you.
Look
right
at the terminal radar. It seems a bit better on there.
I gotta pull it up on my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, Mr. Twister. I mean, unless you're looking at terminal data, that doesn't really... Because they're not just going to slap a tornado warning on that in that highly populated of an area if they don't know that's going to actually, drop something.
I think they will. They might pop a warning on it. I do think, but I don't think.
I mean, that's
that
a super populated area.
Yeah, it's a very highly populated area. That might be why, to be a little preeminent.
Oh yeah, on the terminal Doppler, that looks a little bit better.
Yeah, but even then, I personally don't think it's imminent, just given the thermodynamic environment. However, that being said, this could produce a brief tornado within the area. I personally don't deem it an imminent, strong tornado threat. That being said, the Chicago area, if you're in the northern side of Chicago, I'd say anywhere from West Chicago up to Des Plaines, towards Evanston or Skokie, that area, and Bennettsville, that entire area in between. I could sit here for 20 minutes naming off all the suburbs, but that entire area should probably be prepared. Possible anticyclonic south of KDVN. Look.
Man, that loop though is pretty amazing on the meso handoff. That's pretty amazing. I like that loop a lot.
Okay, I see it. Could be. I don't.
That's a very nice line though overall.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know where I
peak.
got south from, Twister. Sorry.
Hey, you might want to check out what's it called again?
Okay,
St.
we
Louis?
do have.
Yeah,
we
right
do
here.
have
I was about to point that out. Little inflow notch.
Little inflow notch near Geneseo, and there is a little spike in the RFD, which tells me, and given also the shape of this, look at the little shape here.
Yeah.
You can see that little pennant shape, and that tells me that I would guess that next scan we're gonna see a little CC drop on that.
Yeah. So Geneseo, it's coming right for that little town though. So hopefully it's nothing too destructive.
Hey, Sam, you might want to check the St. Louis radar because there's a really cool boundary off the west.
Well, I will. I'm just getting my bearings with the rest of the storms real quick, making sure I'm up to date with them. Okay, so this Memphis storm is not looking nearly as robust anymore. Notice, I do believe it is getting out of the warm air.
Yeah.
Getting into a more cold pool environment. Selk still could continue for a little while as it goes towards Nashville, but it is starting. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. It is starting to turn left a little bit. That is telling me that it is probably getting a little bit elevated.
Yeah.
It's starting to struggle to pull in surface.
I want to note a B-word on the southern from KLSX. Below that SVR is a B-word with pretty good rotation on it.
God, hearing people say B-word just makes me upset.
Bro,
it was this boundary? What is this boundary?
God.
I just say boundary Wegaga region. All right. Anyways,
Wait, what's this boundary? It's hard for me to tell because there's two of them. There's one up
You're talking
there.
about
You're
this
looking
right
at.
here?
Yeah, there's also one that comes off the side of that. And
Let's
then
see. Hold on. Let me take a gander at this.
is that up
Well, apparently Regis almost got T-boned, so that's.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on.
It's hard to tell, right? Like, there's three
Outflow
of them.
boundary. Outflow boundary.
Could that initiate stuff? It's in a good environment. That could bring some good forcing, right?
I think you're a little in the cold pool here.
Are you?
If I had to guess. If I had to guess, yeah. Let's take a look. Very little mixed layer sin on these. I don't know. You could.
I mean, look down south. I think it has a bit already. Kind of helped a little bit.
Well, here's the boundary, and there's the storm. So maybe.
Maybe it could help it at least.
Maybe.
It's something to watch. It's kind of weird.
You really need colliding boundaries to get a storm, though, where there's no forcing. So
Oh yeah, those things. Those things are yeah. Oh yeah, but also by
So
St.
you
Louis,
got
they're
a-
kind of getting stronger a bit.
Oh boy, we've got an anticyclonic supercell going right here.
You'd love to see it, honestly. I love anticyclonic supercells.
This is an anticyclonic mini supercell just south of St. Louis. Man, that's
Yeah.
cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that on the northeast side. That's a full-on anticyclonic supercell right there.
I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but you know what? I like it. It should continue doing what it does.
Whoop. I don't know why all my presets are gone. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and save it forever.
Imagine if it dropped, but it was so weak that it just like tore some bushes apart.
Yeah, I mean, that's right next to St. Louis radar, so it'll be some pretty cool radar data, right?
Yeah, I mean some of them are getting severe born now.
Man, I am
in-
allowed to cheer for brief, weak tornadoes in the middle of nowhere, and not cheer for violent tornadoes in pop.
See, that one that's just like east of St. Louis, I'm watching. Because it's kind of reorganizing slowly.
Oh, it's starting to enter Cal range just a little bit.
It is reorganizing slowly, though, in my opinion. Is it? I think so.
Iowa is out of the events.
Yeah, I don't know if that was another chaser or not, but
No, that was definitely a chaser. That was
Okay,
definitely
well,
a chaser.
If it was a chaser, you just almost ran Reed off the road and killed him. So
Yeah, if he hit Reed, Reed would have been dead.
yeah, ridiculous.
That is unacceptable. Okay, we need to find whose that chase vehicle is, and we gotta stop them from chasing.
Oh,
Hold on, who is it?
Look at analyst room. Look at that. Another chaser almost just like killed Reed.
Like that was like what the fuck? That person's going like
the briefing
100.
room chat, sorry.
They were like flying over 100.
I would, I'm going to choose to ignore that, because this happens all the freaking time.
No, but that person's going like 100 miles per hour.
I mean,
Yeah,
even
that
then,
happens
there's
all the
nothing you
time
can
with
do.
chasers. I speak from experience.
That's awful, though. I'm sorry. We need to do better, guys.
I agree, but I mean, man, the chaser 0 meter go 100 miles an hour, do anything to get the shot epidemic is just. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it right now.
I mean, I don't really see it around here because there's not a lot of people chasing here, but
Also, apparently, getting a little bit back on topic, major damage in Sherman, Illinois. Well, near Lincoln.
So, speaking of Lincoln, we have a little tail-end Charlie cell. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. This cell in West Chicago now has a little bit of a convergence zone on it. Definitely something to keep an eye on now. Now that we've got that little convergence zone. What is an anticyclonic tornado? So listen. There are cyclonic tornadoes in the northern hemisphere which rotate counterclockwise. Anticyclonic tornadoes move clockwise. The reason we call them anticyclonic is because they are the opposite of the normal direction of rotation. And note that an anticyclonic in the southern hemisphere would rotate the same way that everything rotates here. So, yeah. Alright, let's pull back up Calyx, because I do believe that there is a tail-end Charlie semi-discrete supercell trying to take shape down your Chester field. Oh, yeah. Side lobe the hell and back, but there's definitely an anticyclonic supercell. Or, sorry, a supercell there. I can't do words.
Also, unwarned super.
Okay, let's go back to KLSX.
I mean, those cells are trying to organize a bit.
They are, but this cell is about to deal with the merger of that anticyclonic supercell to itself. This guy, still a full-blown anticyclonic.
I don't know why it's there though. I just don't understand it.
What? Why there's an anticyclonic supercell?
Yeah.
Because photographs are straighter in that area right now.
Yeah, but like a full-blown one though, that's kind of nuts.
I don't. I don't know if you remember looking at the forecast for this, but if you notice, there was a lot of backing in the mid-levels of the hodograph.
Oh,
so what's
true.
actually happening is that is an elevated thunderstorm, but it's elevated, and so because it's not feeling all that veering in the low levels, it's feeding off of that mid-level
You love it.
backing.
You love to see it.
Yep. So it's feeding off all the mid-level backing, and that's why it's full-blown anticyclonic.
Okay. See, this is what
southwest
WX.
of Memphis. Let's
This
take a
is
look.
what weather is all about, guys. Finding funny anticyclonic rotations where they're not normally found. All right,
Okay,
guys.
so first of all, we're going back to Memphis. First of all, northeast of Memphis looks like that storm is starting to dissipate finally. It has become very disorganized and outflow dominant. It's become very much a mess at this point. There's still a mid-level mezzo, but it is not nearly as robust as it once was. Now we're looking towards the area between Memphis and okay. So the northern of the two cells, which is the one that was heading for the Memphis metro, thankfully it appears to have died completely. That is good. That being said, the storm to its south is now feeding off of its strength. This is now a full-blown, completely discrete flying eagle supercell. This is going to be the one to watch for the next hour or the next few hours. In terms of discrete storms, this probably has the best chance of producing a strong tornado, over the next several hours.
Someone's saying look at relative velocity on Memphis radar.
I saw it. So a quick note for this: you are looking at 8,500 feet up into the storm. There is a very strong mesocyclone aloft, yes. However, you are not looking at the surface. Just as a quick note, so you understand. I also.
But great upper level mezzo. I mean,
I also think it might be contaminated based on the strength of that, because Little Rock shows nothing in comparison. Nothing like that.
Well, yeah, it's a little bookend right here.
But if I go up a tilt, yeah, there it is. And so it's not nearly as strong.
Hey, if a storm has a strong upper level mezzo, though, going into that environment, it won't take much to make that go lower.
Are you
level.
asking me if it's dangerous? The answer is hell freaking yes. It's a completely discrete storm in a like 500 plus SRH environment.
I mean, it won't take much for that great upper level to go to quickly great lower level.
Yeah, I mean,
that's probably going to happen.
Upper level
Actually,
and lower level are pretty detached from each other. To be fair, but yes, you are correct.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, next.
Just if we watch it, it's probably gonna happen in the next like 20 minutes.
I'm getting tags freaking everywhere. New bookend thing up in ILX. Okay.
I mean, hey, if you guys want to start pinging me, and I'll relay them to Sam.
Thank you for giving me the actual radar site, so I have something to go off of. Because
I can relay stuff to you if you want.
Quad Cities radar has been showing a lot of those recently.
Yeah, has been a bunch. That's actually been down for a few frames now. I think that's the one we mentioned. Yeah, that's Geneseo.
Yeah, that's
we
the
mentioned that
Geneseo.
one 15 minutes ago. And
Also,
now
one thing I
it's
want to note about that is that they have reports of damage over there, so it is.
Geneseo?
Yeah, I believe so.
Dude, but yeah, it makes sense. That definitely checks out. For other signatures. So, I do believe, if I'm not crazy, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
this is the storm that I talked about earlier when I said this little discrete supercell that went up in front was going to embed itself in a line and either become an embedded supercell or a bookend vortex. It has evidently become an embedded supercell, and so that's the.
Yep, that's it. Damn.
Yep, that's the same one.
See, this is what makes meteorology fun. Watching things like that happen. Watching stuff evolve.
Yep, I'm seeing a TDS south of KILX. That's the one I think we were just looking at, right? I thought so.
Yeah,
right
more
there.
reports out of
no, that's a new
Sherman.
one. So that one was no, that was an existing tornado, and then it's still here. It's still in there. Even when it looked like it dissipated on CC temporarily, it was still in there. This tornado has been going since River. And it is still ongoing in there.
Let me try to find where Sherman, Illinois is.
So, for those of you who are in here, I would take a quick gander in Analyst Lab. Matt, who lives in St. Louis, one of our moderators and weather analysts, took a picture of that anticyclonic supercell we were talking about from his backyard. He's a little far away, but I think it's coming towards him, so we might get some better pics closer.
I'm gonna check my
The good news about that storm is that it poses very little damaging tornado threat. So it's just cool to look at.
Is the northern risk over? No, there's still some in the southern part of it. Oh man, actually looking the Vortmax 3K Vortmax it's gonna get even more crazier once this thing goes completely QLCS.
Oh yeah, Vortmax and 3K has been wild the entire day.
I mean, hey, here's a good chasing recipe, guys. 3K Vortmax.
Also, real quick, something I want to mention. This might just be contamination, but near Lake Fork, that's directly south of Lincoln's radar, maybe a little bit of embedded rotation. Not too sure though. Definitely looks like a little bit of rotation.
How do I set it on Jet 2 to get like a further back loop?
You have to stop pulling the data and then change the amount of frames you want to save.
New PDS tornado warning southwest of Memphis.
Not
so
surprised,
that
it's
one's
for
going
that
radar
stuff.
indicated PDS, you're saying?
Also, the outflow boundary west of St. Louis actually may have started up with supercell. Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
It caught
tornado
a
team,
supercell.
that makes sense. Wait, what's up?
So west of St. Louis, it got there's a supercell going up that outflow boundary now.
Hold on. Hey, Mr. Twister, I will ask you, since you're providing the information here, it's much easier when it's on one screen, so I ask you, instead of DMing me, to put it in the NSP for group chat, since that's what I have up.
Oh wow, real quick, I want to mention.
Yeah, that is very
something
strong
else.
rotation on that one. Radar indicated
Hoopo
PDS.
as well.
Alright, Bean, what were you looking
West
at with this new
of St.
supercell?
Louis.
West of St. Louis, okay.
There is now one.
This guy?
Yeah, it's trying.
It looks like it's trying to go linear, if you look. Off that outflow boundary, though. But it's directly off of that outflow boundary. But it looks like...
For one frame, the
zippering-
one frame before the most recent one it did.
Yeah, it looks like what's happening is it's zippering up the boundary. Like, the boundary has run into something, and there's a little zipper happening right here. And so you're getting all this convection going up. It'll probably go upscale very quickly.
But there's still a good amount of shear, right? So could we get QLCS action off that?
Based on the orientation of the QLCS, I think it's much less likely. Remember what I was talking about earlier with regards to QLCS tours? You want the 0 to 1 wind vector to be parallel to the orientation of the QLCS. As you get further and further away from parallel, this is more perpendicular. When that is the case, your QLCS tornado risk becomes more limited to bookend type vortex. That is something I very much noticed.
Could get a bookend.
Thank you to Flappity for helping to teach me that. But it's hard to see because you have to account storm motion of the 0 to 1 vector, which makes it hard to calculate basically.
Yeah, if you watch,
it becomes math basically.
If you watch my stream, this I first set it on this scanner right here.
Do I have your stream up? Yes, I do.
And you can kind of see what this is the frame I saw it on. And I was like,
yeah, no,
and
that's normal. But
then the next scan it blew up a bit.
If you look, just look at the velocity. Ignore the reflectivity and look at the velocity, and you'll see the dead giveaway of it going up.
Band.
Yep. That's that giant band that it's zippering off of.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
even to the
Do we
south,
know
look what
where-
it does. It really gets some stuff going to the south.
Let me
Oh, yeah.
see.
Josh. All right.
Riverton,
And that is the beginning of
Illinois.
your upscale growth with your more
So let me see.
Why doesn't GR2 save my color tables?
And here comes everything.
It should.
Doesn't.
Why is there a big PDS right here? Just this line of... Oh!
I just don't know why.
Apparently, a vehicle was tossed 1 football field in length. So that's one thing to know. The 2 things that I'm looking at the moment would be hoop hole, which just got hit head-on by QLCS spin-up, and also developing rotation near Latham. Looks pretty good if it can kind of spin up. Low broad rotation.
Hey, Bean, I think you were talking earlier about new discrete development south of St. Louis, down near Farmington.
Yeah.
Yep, there's definitely one. That was a
Yeah.
good catch.
And then there's
I
also
see you
one
looking
north of
around
that
that
that's
area
trying.
looking for new discrete development. They definitely went.
Yeah, then there's the one north of it. There's actually one near DeSoto, which just
Well,
fired up.
the one north of it is the anticyclonic one.
No, there's another one now.
What, this little guy?
The little guy, yeah, but little...
It'll get absorbed. That'll get absorbed by the southern cell.
It actually has a bit of rotation, though, I think.
Yeah, probably, but it'll
It's
get
very
absorbed.
weak, though, but it's there. It exists.
No, it's there. It exists.
I acknowledge its existence. Maybe
God,
make me
that
happy.
that left moving storm is absolutely hauling butt. Let's take a look.
Also, what's the storm
How fast
I'm on
it's going.
Paducah's radar? The KPAH.
This is 232950. So
There's a storm out by Naylor. I don't know what this thing's doing.
2342. Oh my god! That thing
What?
went. That anticyclonic supercell went 18 miles in 11 minutes. That thing is moving close to 100 miles an hour.
See, if that thing had a tornado, that'd be very dangerous.
Just because of the forward speed. Like, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter if it's a strong tornado or not. At that point, just the forward speed. That's what happened, for those of you who remember the 10-15 Midwest derecho. The reason that so many of those tornadoes were significant was just because of the forward speed of the derecho.
Yeah,
Like,
those storms were moving at like
if you make a tornado move 100 miles an hour, it's going to have at minimum 100 miles an hour wind.
This is my aunt's house.
Yeah. Like that, the forward speed is just kind of crazy on that one. Also, could you get a Paducah radar? There's this one.
I have not looked yet.
KPAH.
Yeah, why? Why do you
Because there's
wanna
that storm like out there.
This guy? Poplar
Yeah.
Bluff?
Yeah. Could it do something?
Let me take a look.
I mean, if it decides to organize, it could be a problem.
God, I have 6 instances of GR2 open.
I can't do that because it doesn't save any of my settings. I have to set it up each time I open GR2 for some reason.
So you have to have your last GR2 window have the updated settings, and then close GR2 completely, and then it'll save them.
Oh.
Because if
Alright,
you have the
so
first
go
one
over
open and
your
update the last ones, it's not gonna save.
Yep.
But
It will save whatever settings of the last one you close.
Oh my god.
I'm definitely still some nice rotation near Deer Grove. Might have a little bit of contamination, but
Alright.
So what do you think of that thing? I mean,
What, this little guy?
Yeah,
I mean, it could develop into something. I want to go a little further back, see how recent it went up.
the thing with that is like, if it decides to, I mean, it's in a decent environment. It certainly has fuel. It's not a worry. Check Meso analysis. Oh yeah, that thing is in pretty good environment.
oh yeah, a decent amount of damage in Sherman, Illinois. That was definitely a pretty strong QLCS tornado.
Where do you see this?
I'm gonna put it in the text chat, but definitely a decent amount of damage.
Oh wow. Yeah, that did it done. Damn, that pole just got completely snapped. That's
Alright. Sorry, I was typing. Okay, so this is just kind of going up. It's going up really slow. I'm not sure. I guess it could develop into something, but I don't know.
I mean, it's in a
moving
72, 70. I mean,
slowly. It's moving slowly. It almost looks like it's pulsing. I don't know. I really don't have a good answer for you on that, to tell you the truth.
I mean, this analysis has it in a good environment.
The
And there's that weird thing that went through radar.
Threat for the Nashville area tornadic QLCS. The answer is yes.
And there's this thing that went through
How do you tell the
Paducah.
difference
That's
between
weird.
CC and Contam like this? It's co-location. So dude, man, guy, fella, man, your name is awesome, by the way. Best ways to tell difference in terms of contamination. Number one, you'll be looking at often it'll be in clear air. Number two, the closer you are to the radar, the more likely you are to have contamination. So when you're really close to the radar, you'll often have a lot of random contamination. It'll look weird. In addition, you want it to be co-located with a significant velocity couplet. Not just a broad rotational area, but an actual couplet. And also, it's also where it is in the storm, right? Because you can have it, and it'll be in an area of the storm that either makes sense or doesn't make sense. If there's a CC drop and a random velocity couplet up in forward flank downdraft, just as an example, right? You know it's contaminated because tornadoes don't form in the forward flank downdraft of supercells, right? So it's a location-based thing compared with velocity.
That image should help a little bit.
Compared with, yeah, and that's for side load, but also for CC contam. That type of stuff. There's different types of contamination. There's clear air contamination. And there's also contamination that actually happens within storms when you're really close to the radar in particular. So a couple different ways to spot it out. If you're ever not sure, feel free to ask me. Like while I'm in here, obviously. Feel free to ask.
I'm gonna post
and
one
also,
more right there.
my DMs are always open in the future. If it's a month from now and you still have a random question, feel free to ask me. I'm very open to answering questions for people.
Yeah, you're great for that, Sam.
I always try my best to answer everybody's questions. Because I enjoy helping people learn. I never would have learned everything I did without people being kind enough to teach me. So it's, I obviously want to try my best to pass that on. The next generation of chasers and meteorologists out there.
Well, yeah, you gotta do everything we can to prevent idiots like the guy who rode by Reed.
Going again. Which one are you talking about? Can you give me a?
It's probably the Quad Cities. Look down by
Calyx?
Loophole.
Yeah, the Rocky Ridge one is definitely trying.
KILX. Brad has his eye on a funnel.
Latham? Oh yeah, that's the one I've been watching.
Montgomery County. Where can somebody tell me where Montgomery County is?
In Illinois.
There's a lot of Montgomery counties in this country.
Yeah.
We're up to 32 storm reports of tornado.
South of Springfield, northeast of St. Louis.
Again. Oh, Shannon. Oh.
So it's going to be directly south of Springfield. It's down here. Yep, okay, so this tornado, or this storm right now is producing a tornado. This storm is completely unwarned. This is near Taylorville. This is why it's such a concern today, because even these unwarned storms will be producing tornadoes. Shannon, KDVN. Yep, I was just looking at that one.
Well, yeah.
Another little CC drop on that. That's between.
Oh, if you have Ryan's stream up, Brad Arnold has.
Yeah, that's what was just mentioned in the chat. By
I'm not paying a lot of attention, but oh yeah, beautiful.
And it looks like it's dissipating right now. Had a little rope funnel there for a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a second and watch the rope out stage of this tornado.
Might try to drop down a little bit.
God, that's beautiful. I can't wait to see stuff like this in the planes this year. It's gonna be so great. Alright. Oh, back to it.
Man, oh man. It's been a day. It's been a day.
It is a day. It's a fun one, but it's really try. There was debris getting kicked up on the ground, but it was dissipating as we were looking at it. Dude, man, guy, fella.
Oh, I mean,
your name is awesome.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Your name is like 12 out of 10, man. I'll keep saying. I've said it like 4 times now. It's great.
Yeah, that storm that I picked up that popped up is still going. I mean, it's trying.
So this storm coming towards the southern area of Memphis is really one to keep an eye on. Lots of rotation on it. It's a bit side-lobed, quite a bit side-lobed actually, but there's quite a bit of rotation on it. It looks kind of similar to that northern cell did for a while. So definitely one to keep an eye on. We're kind of in a little bit of a radar hole. Not a bad one. It's like 60 miles, but not the greatest radar coverage. Does anyone think tomorrow severe weather is going to be bad as today? It will not be nearly as bad as today. There will be some mild severe weather. I don't see anything insane happening.
Strong tornado.
Probably some brief tornado risk up in the northeast and then also southern Georgia. I think secondary hotspot in southern Georgia. Could be wrong though. Forecasts always change, but in terms of the comparison today, it will be nothing like today.
I mean, I'm chasing tomorrow in Pennsylvania because I have to be up there anyway for college. So
I might as well. I might chase southern Georgia tomorrow. I'm considering it. I'll have to wake up and look at observations, see what I think.
Oh, there's a city called Dubs on your stream. I wonder if Riley's there.
Sam coming to Valdosta. I'd be north of there, Jason.
See, now you got the
Whereabouts
Georgians.
in southern Georgia. Yeah, I got the Georgians involved.
So you summon
I'm
them.
thinking north and west of. I'm thinking like anywhere from Leesburg to Valdosta and like east to Waycross. That general area. Here, I'll pull over a map so I can see it. So the area I'm thinking particularly to be a potential hotspot for some isolated brief tornado risk, somewhere in this area. So this is, I'd say, anything east of Albany to Waycross, and then south Valdosta up to maybe like Fitzgerald. Somewhere in this area that I'm circling with my map.
I mean, there's if you go look at the SPC risk for tomorrow, it's kind of weird.
What's that?
Look at the tornado risk for tomorrow.
Valdosta. I think Valdosta is just a hair south of the risk area, and I know NATOcast had a little 3% in southern Georgia. So
wait, I got to check NATOcast for tomorrow anyway, because I've
Columbus is good. Yeah, I think you're fine in Columbus. You might have some risk from the QLCS tonight for some damaging wind. I don't think there's going to be any real tornado risk for you over there. So. I have been told that Joe is the cause of the storms because he left the area, the Midwest where he lives, and he's in Florida currently. So blame Joe.
Has Elijah gone to eat yet or no?
I have no idea. So this is very side lobe. This is a textbook example of what side lobe looks like, guys. For those of you who are looking for examples, notice how all of these high value returns are in completely clear air. Also, there's no real gradient; it just kind of cuts off. This is a textbook example of side lobe. You got all this stuff in the clear air. Yeah, that's textbook side lobe. This is contamination. The actual area of rotation is going to be right down here. This is the actual area of rotation. Ignore this crap. Ignore it. Alright, I'm looking for some information. Give me a minute.
We're back in a bit.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Okay.
How is that like
Go again.
original Memphis one still tornado warned and trying? I mean,
Don't ask
I
questions.
don't know.
it's the
Let me
Supercell
see.
who could.
I'm gonna put this in the chat real quick. I don't know if it was already posted, but this is our
Mason, welcome
PDS
back.
warrant.
Thank you, Mason.
How beautiful. Look at it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna look like poo, but I just wanted to check. Curiosity kills the cat, you know?
Oh wow, that hole is completely obliterated in Sherman, Illinois.
Actually, now that Mezzo's getting a little bit stronger, it's trying somehow. I don't know why, but it's okay. You know what? Storms of this day. If you wanna spinny spin, you're gonna spinny spin. That's, I guess, the motto of the day.
Might be a little appendage forming, but not too sold on it. No, I mean, it's tricky as going to be looked up.
Look at this. The old Memphis cell is going chugga. Fuck you.
that's funny, but language, please. So you remember when I said don't DM me earlier? That's the type of thing you can DM me, because I'll laugh like hell at it in DM.
Wait, where is the Dow?
Where's the Dow? I have no clue.
The old cell should be in range now. I'm curious. I'm gonna see what it's doing.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can figure out how to use Guru again. Okay. Live data sources. I think I go to the farm. Quick looks. Yeah, it's cow 1, I think. Then what I do. Oh, set product. It's on. Oh no. So I do product. Then I go to CDR, I think. No. DBZ. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then for the next one, I can do...
Still a monster wall cloud on that. Could be a tornado. It's really far on
Is this
Corey
it? Hold on. I don't know what I'm
So
looking
I'm pretty sure I can.
Oh, there's right there. Yep, that's the storm. That's definitely it.
Oh, wow. Look at Predator's stream. Look at that giant wall
Wait,
cloud.
who has Brett's stream up?
Me.
Let me see. Oh yeah, look at it. It's still going strong. Also, I think I'm good to retire Little Rock's radar here. So I'm gonna switch it over to
Wow, that's
near it
rotation.
too. Corey is near it too, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, Corey is near it too. That's what I was looking at. But wow, Brett's stream. Look, keep Brett's stream up. Holy crap! Look at that thing crank. Upward motion. Got a beautiful tail cloud on it. It's actually a little ahead on Ryan Hall's stream. I'm looking at it on Ryan Hall's stream right now. Beautiful tail cloud feeding in, organizing wall cloud, rapidly organizing.
Yes, give us the better shot, Predator. See, he knows what the people want.
That yield sign's gonna block it.
No, I mean it. You know Predator. Dude knows what people want. He knows he has a good shot, and he doesn't need a move. He can just watch and enjoy that storm.
There's so many jokes I could have made to what you just said, but like,
okay, see.
Not as much lightning as there was a little bit earlier.
All right, let's take a look. Moving Quad Cities. Let's move up the
stuff you see there on the bottom right-hand side of the screen is not a tornado.
Quad Cities has done everything today.
So apparently we found that chaser who almost killed Reed. So that's good to know.
Oh, thank God.
If you see, they said if you see Comstock's car out while chasing, beware, they're incredibly dangerous to be around. So, don't really know who that is, but okay.
Hopefully that's actually him, and we can like get him
prosecuted. Take a look at
prosecuted.
the unfiltered tornado reports right now. This is what we got. And
Let's
please
see
remember that this will be significantly added to in post as more tornadoes are found after the fact.
Yeah, I think this is gonna. I think it's a pretty significant tornado outbreak.
Right there.
No, this is already a significant tornado outbreak. When should the QLCS form? If you're talking about...
It's been formed.
No. He's talking about further south. And it's gonna form over the
side
next
is
couple
actually
hours.
got a
It'll
bad,
form.
Oh wow!
looking at,
What a
but I think
beautiful lightning
from what
shot.
I
Did you see that on the
see,
stream? It was arc, so it went down, didn't touch the ground, and then went back into the cloud.
Let's get rid of the radar there.
It will form over the
It was
coming
like-
hours. It's
whole
gonna so
picture.
that
And
supercell
what you
currently
see
in
with me
southern
there is,
Tennessee is gonna
definitely
track,
a
or
roll.
southern
That is
or
a
northern
shelf
Mississippi,
cloud
sorry,
that's coming at you.
is gonna track for a couple hours
right
longer,
there,
and then it will
rolling.
slowly begin. The stuff behind it will
Oh.
slowly begin to congeal, slowly but surely
And,
into a
watch the
semi
yield sign there. He's got a
broken
lot of
line.
dirt out ahead
Yeah,
of
that
him, but
wall
the yield
cloud is
sign
beautiful.
beginning to show
That wall
signs of
cloud's
the inflow
cranky.
going into the
Did you guys
storm.
see that like upside down rainbow
Yeah,
lightning?
it was
yield
cool.
sign is really kicking
I did
Wait,
not
there.
see it. No.
It was awesome. So it went like
quickly now. The wind's beginning to
down,
blow
didn't go to the
and
ground, then
into
back
the
up again.
storm, into the
And,
edge
and it
of
was
the storm.
slow too, so you could literally
Up
see it.
on the upper left-hand side.
Do
of
that.
there
It was
anyway. Once
so
again,
weird,
tornado
but
warning still in
cool.
effect here across this area, and an observed tornado somewhere
I actually
for
have
the
a
next
on
35
my
minutes.
tablet
This
up
thing
right
is
now.
a confirmed
I'm gonna
large
go
latest
to
tornado being
Pilot
reported
and
in
just see what's
northern
going on.
Tunica, western
Yeah,
Tate,
lightning
St.
on the
Francis,
cell.
Crittenden, western DeSoto, southeastern St. Francis. You're underneath a tornado warning, an observed tornado trying to show up there into the area that is just to the west of Tunica, Mississippi.
I wonder, is the College of DuPage a good meteorology school or no?
And strong indications of rotation on radar.
I don't know much about it.
Little beaver tail there on the eastern side of the storm that extends all the way down into the east. And the rest of it, there you go. There you go. There's the wall cloud. Now you can see what's going on actually.
It's ready.
Pretty ominous and wicked looking there as the storm reaches down toward the surface.
That wall cloud's just amazing,
And,
really. Wow.
Yeah, it's definitely a chunky
ugly
one.
sort of
That's for
situation
sure.
going on there at the moment.
It's also moving pretty slow.
Again,
What's radar tilt? Okay, so if you have a radar at 0.0 degrees, which it would be completely flat, like a straight line, right?
That's the part that
It would run into buildings, trees, basically everything around it. So you go up at a slight tilt. At 0.5 degrees, it's pointed 0.5 degrees up off the ground.
Right up there.
So that means that the height gets further away the farther you go from the radar. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Lightning activity on this one's actually really strong. Which I know because I'm watching it, but interesting to look at. Highlight.
Alright, cool. I was just making sure. I didn't know if their thing was
This is also pretty interesting. A blue truck was thrown and ripped apart.
I'm
Another
currently
red
watching
truck
the stream,
was ripped
Twister.
from its
I gotcha.
frame.
This is well. Look at that mezzo. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's cranking.
Is
it gonna drop though? I mean, I don't see a reason for it not to.
instinctive inbound and outbound that shows up. Now, see that stuff right there is rotating. That stuff into the middle of the
Oh man, this lightning is amazing. It's a good show.
like it is spinning
Wait, doesn't
bars
lightning around the mezzo prior to a tornado development, prior to there being a tornado, be a sign of tornado development? I remember reading something about that.
This is a pretty ugly looking picture here. And I don't
Yeah,
know if
there's normally not lightning during a mezzo, like during a tornado, but then like during tornado development, lightning can like be picked
Chris,
up.
I'll say the current Tennessee cell is falling apart. Yes, that is correct. You're saying Brett has one on the ground?
We have a really
No, Brett doesn't have anything at the moment.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't see it.
Is some sort of a rotation.
It's a nice wall cloud though, but it's not
Actually, maybe Ryan Hall. If you're looking on Ryan Hall's stream, he's actually a little ahead.
Yeah, I think that's because he has like the actual key. So,
Yeah,
like,
he has the actual key, and he might have something there.
Much of anything
I can't tell. I don't think so, but he might have something. It's passing over him right now. Brett has something. What is he saying?
And he's about to get, well, I don't
I
know, he's
don't-
on the south side of it, so he may not be picking up.
I'm not listening to the audio. I'm sure.
Oh, I
some
put
of
the audio
y'all
on.
are.
Oh yeah, there's dust. There's dust. Watch my stream.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
dust.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
ground.
yeah,
On the
you can
ground.
see
On the
it's
ground.
clear as day.
Right.
Yep.
On the ground.
There.
It's on the ground.
Start
It's
of
on
the
the ground.
multivort right there.
Mississippi River's
Start
gonna
of
be
the
There we
multivort as
go.
well.
He's gonna try to
They are
position
about to
better,
get in
probably.
Yeah, he says he's gonna try to get this intercept this pretty close.
pull away.
He says
Look
large
how much
tornado.
visibility he has all the way around this thing, no matter where you go. He's got tons of
Can you try to turn it
visibility
up a
on all
little? I might
sides.
not.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a wedge, but like you know, that could.
Right
You
there
called it a
across
large
the
tornado.
at
I
the
mean,
moment.
it's.
I mean, it could be
so.
an in the moment thing too.
Yeah, it's definitely in the moment.
Yeah, look at this. It's really.
Oh
just...
yeah, there it is. You can see the dust.
Rotating there.
Yeah, it looks like a multi.
Apparently it's a fast mover.
Ground? Is that right there down on
Well,
the
yeah, they're all
ground, or is
fast
that
movers.
part of the RFD? That might
It
be-
looks like a multivort's trying to form.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, my monitor's a little bit dark. That's either dust.
Oh yeah, on radar it's gotten a bit better in recent scans.
Right there? That going up? I think we're about to see a tornado form right there. I believe we're about to hit into a tornado.
Look at that.
Right there. Watch it.
Oh
It is
wow, that
descending.
thing! I looked down
This
at
is
my
the RFD. I
my
think
phone
there's
for a
a sense
second,
in
and I
there
came back, and it was
where
oh
it is
my
going
god!
up. It's pretty
Wonder
easy
if
to
trying.
Oh, that CG! Woo!
Oh.
I told you, the lightning activity around this thing's pretty amazing. And maybe what I heard is right about lightning activity, especially CG
No,
activity.
lightning
Picking up.
activity is that's something that has been scientifically documented to happen.
Oh, so that is what I heard. All right.
Yeah, so what you heard is actually correct. CG activity
Damn.
in particular does increase prior to tornado genesis.
Well, I mean, look, this thing is really trying to go.
Oh wow! Okay. You guys are gonna wait a minute. You're gonna have a wedge.
Part of the RFD, or
I'm looking at Ryan Hall's stream. That's a wedge.
Out there, or
Isn't it that whole thing in the back?
That whole thing came down. Yep.
Starting to get hard to tell because of the nighttime.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. That is completely down. That is a wedge.
It's hard to tell.
Power flash. Yeah, there's a power flash. That whole thing's a wedge. Whole thing's a wedge. There's a power flash in the back.
Tornado on the ground, there it is.
This is actually a subvortex. This was not the main tornado. The main tornado is the far one in the back.
No. That it developed into it. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole wall cloud is
now we're
descended
looking
since
a little
then.
bit further toward the
If I had to imagine, because now he's in the rain, what's probably happening is we have our view obscured, but there's probably dancing vortices under a larger meso.
That would have been beautiful to
Oh my
see.
god, there's so many cars down that road.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, he has to be careful. I mean, this thing is. Hold on, I have to check something.
into the cloud deck.
I just
Again.
want to watch this. Because other than that, there's it's all QLCS stuff, and there's not anything else super active.
But this is cool to watch. Where is he?
Oh yeah.
He's in Tunica. And where is Tunica?
He's just south of the. He's on that Memphis 4-1.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Yeah, he's actually in interesting position to this thing.
No, he's just south of it. He's on a U61 down there.
Oh, look at this thing. Oh wow, look at that meso. You can see it. That thing is just blowing out.
Small town there, just outside of the airport, where he is following this, going northward.
Yeah, it's trying to go big.
In the next few moments.
Yeah, it's trying to wedge at the moment.
Jay, if you can put the put my radar
100%.
up there, let's see, on the bottom right. I don't think he's going to use the bottom right hand side of the picture. Put the radar up there so we can sort of show everybody.
Why are the winds going the way?
Radar because it's got a really.
Is it the thing in front of them or is the thing to the right? I can't tell.
What in the heck is going on down near Shreveport?
Of debris from time to time. The
Oh yeah,
What?
Shreveport's just like
showing up in the
I
white
don't
area
even know
there
at
that's
this
over
point.
toward the airport, very near the airport in 61. But here's our tight rotation that's right there about Perry Road or so.
Yeah, they're having trouble at finding the tornado, and so am I.
Oh my god, that
Oh, yeah,
Rockford
Shreveport's doing something.
contamination
It's-
just scared the hell out of me.
Okay, Corey's stream can see it a little better. Look at the screenshot from
Very
Cooper.
close and tight circulation still occurring there into the
I'll get Corey's stream up right now.
Clutter at the
Is
moment.
Corey's
But
is
as
Corey's
for
stream
time
showing
to
that
time,
tornado
debris,
beginning to
debris,
dissipate
I think that I
already?
can clarify pretty easily.
Who has his feet up?
I can get it right now.
This thing is jacked
Let me
up
see.
at the
Oh.
moment. And as an
Oh.
observed tornado, I think we've probably got, right in here is where our tornado
The
is going
reviews-
to be. There's your dry air shooting upward into the hail shaft.
Why does it look so
here.
much
Everything
different?
blows off, low pressure.
I know
Looks a
Corey's
lot more
on that
lighter
same
on his
floor.
stream.
Here you got the,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Predator's view better though.
Flying Eagle signature that shows up, but this is either a weakening
And look at this, man.
Um,
That's called a supercell right there.
yes, I've heard of it. I've heard it called the Screaming Chicken.
Go to
before.
Rockford. Let's take a look. Rockford.
Yeah, Rockford,
But
that
I'm gonna
contamination
go with that. My
scared me
neighbor
a little
just
bit
told
at
me,
first.
my chicken, that, his
Rockford, Illinois. Where's Rockford, Illinois?
It's northern Illinois.
grill
It's
was her new
middle
Okay,
northern.
I'm pretty upset at about all of that at the moment. But there's your cloud right there.
Oh,
You see it
wait, I know
look
where
up. You
Rockford
can see
is.
the cloud.
Yeah, but it's all
I think
contamination.
Wolves
But
up
when
there.
I first saw it, I was like, oh no, there's a tornado on the
Damn,
ground
there's a lot of school
below.
buses right there.
Just a few moments ago as well, but we're on the back side of it now. And
That red light's gonna hold them up.
again, I can't.
All right,
hear what he's saying.
I do think I'm going to get off
hear what he's
for right
saying,
now.
Alright.
I think 3.5 hours of doing this is enough
backside
for
of it
me for
there,
now because I'm old and
as it is moving
yeah,
away. What is
Yeah.
that?
a loser. So I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good one.
Guys who are out there, if you guys have any further questions, feel free to DM me. My DMs are open, like I've
I
always
know
said.
it's all ugly.
You can also
There's
tag me,
quite a few more
etc.,
lightning
etc.
strikes over the last 5 minutes or so. Quite a few more.
Much love, you
lightning
guys.
strikes. Is that the tornado?
Mason, Bean, you guys are beasts. Keep
Right
going.
on the side of the screen. It's hard to say.
Alrighty.
What is
That wall cloud's
what's the white
still
stuff right there?
in it. I don't know. I do want to probably quit for the night here
I don't know,
pretty
20 years
soon.
ago or so, I
I
couldn't
just
see anything.
don't really want to miss it doing the funny. If you know
Well,
what I
see,
mean.
like, there's not much happening, and I mean, you can just kind of chill here,
Today,
watching the
they're,
stream, and
much
just like,
I mean,
So,
yeah, but
having a difficult time sort of seeing what's happening there. I can see Brett.
oh
is
no,
bright
please don't
as,
tell me
he's
this
very
thing is
ghost-like
deciding to
at
do
the
it over
moment,
here. You know what? Problem for another time. Let's just enjoy pretty storm footage. I've been doing this since 10 a.m.
Whoa. And that
yeah,
might
I've
be a
been
funnel
doing it
there.
since
You might
7.
be seeing a funnel.
I mean,
Yeah, you and me have been doing this for a while.
The
So-
funnel
all day
that
long.
we're showing on the radar, at least, you'd think something's got to be funneled up there. Something's got to be, have curvature with it, but it's all over the radar here at the moment. The
Yeah, so
hill
apparently
is
the
there
chaser
as
who almost
well. You see
killed
the lightning
Reed almost
display that
killed
is
2
just
other storm
behind him,
chasers.
in the foreground.
Good
of the
God,
hail
someone get video of it and like
gives you a glow
press
that's
charges.
occurring. There's
Can
the
you do you even do
backside
that?
of the rear flank.
I
that
mean,
we're
that's
looking at passing
reckless
on by.
driving, I'm
He's,
pretty
coming up
sure.
again,
Yeah.
from the
Get him
south.
for reckless driving, please.
It's hard to say because it looks like he's right in the
You
middle
have
of it
no
at the
right
moment.
to
He
put
kinda
yourself
is a
and other
guess,
people
but
in
if they're
danger like that. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that
behind
side
trees.
loped a little bit
Now, as we
near
see it,
Fisher.
and a move on to the east is going to continue.
Or
So where's this
Champaign.
going? If you live in Hernando, if you live in South Haven, the Horn Lake area, anywhere along 269, it's Interstate 69 that turns into 269 that comes up to Memphis on the south side, or I-22 that comes in out of Birmingham, Alabama, and off to the east. There is where we think we have a possible
Did his stream die again, bro? I swear. Oh, you know what? Traffic cam exists for a reason. Game's kind of eerily calm. It just calmed down. They're racing towards it. Oh, damn. I just saw it. I just saw it. Yeah, that's a big stovepipe on the ground. Mason, you there?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this new scan.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
just
gonna
saw
flip
it.
over to the other one.
It's streamed real laggy, but I saw it on Lightning, and it was a big stovepipe.
Oh, the terminal Doppler is right in the path, but I want to keep correlation on.
There's the PDS. Where is the PDS Severe with 8 million people in it?
Oh, that's Illinois. Chicago, rather.
This is what I'm talking about right now. Is that there is a tornado on the ground in Mississippi, heading straight towards the Memphis airport radar. Where are they? They are actually pretty close to it. Hold on, I need to go to the actual radar for this. Apparently it's gonna occluded straight up towards away from it, but oh yeah, it just did a meso handoff. Hold on. There's another one to the south. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Old hook up there. The recirculation. We have another one down here. By Nespit, forming right on top of the terminal radar. What's the environment looking like right there? Is it gonna get cold pulled? I don't know how it's doing it in the cold pool at the moment. I'm just tracking this. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm checking regularly. I'm switching my stream because of the meso handoff. What's happening? How big is tornado? Last time I saw it was a decent sized stovepipe. I have no visual on it now, or no idea how big it is currently. What's happening there? Can't tell. There is to see, but it doesn't line up with anything. No, that's not. That CC is not attached to anything. Mr. Twister, as of yet. No, it could not be a wedge. Alright, so you want me to check KM, KX. Alright, I'll check KM, KX. I think it's cool down there. There's KM, KX. There it is. Alright, I'll check KM, KX, and then I'll hop back down. Debris ball on KLIX. Okay, that takes my priority. You said east of it, right? Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, that thing's bookended. Yeah, that is a rotation. Hold on. Oh
Wait, were they
wow,
looking
that is
at
a big
debris
debris
ball?
ball. Big debris
Where?
ball. East of KLIX is the tornado warning. Over there.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it
It's
can't
a
be that
big debris
big.
ball. Big debris ball.
If it's that big, then it must be violent. Where's the debris ball? I don't.
Let's go to CC. No, you'll see it. It's in the tornado warning. You'll see it. It's
Oh,
noticeable.
yeah, that's
Yeah, that's a thing.
that'll do it. So violent tornado probably in the ground near Hope's.
KMKX. I don't know if that's a debris ball, dude. That thing was very far away from the actual spot of rotation.
Shall we go ahead and add Illinois roads? We
Chicago
probably
getting
should.
hit soon. This is
Probably should add Illinois roads. So you know what? Download.
I don't think.
There we go.
By
we now
looking
have
at what's
Illinois roads.
happening in Chicago, at this point it looks very linear. Come on, load radar. Yeah, it looks very linear. Not many kinks in the line. Let me go to velocity. Well, I mean, you could get something. I don't think it's the main hazard. At this point, the main hazard is damaging straight line winds. I'm gonna go back to that storm down by Memphis because that had a pretty interesting signature of a meso handoff. And when you have a meso handoff in a good environment, you could get... Yeah, damn, look at that. Oh, wow. Mason, look at my stream. Look at this meso handoff. Yeah, that's a pretty... Yeah. Oh, damn, though. Mason, you there?
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Just check my stream. That thing just completely went 360. This was the one, so it was looking pretty bad. You know, you had the meso up here, right? Then this thing happened. It shot one down and just did a meso handoff. And now we have like a full-blown hook on the storm.
That being said, though, it's going to probably take a while for it to regain itself. Therefore, they're just going to issue a base tornado warning, which is inherently better than having any other type of tornado warning. So that is one thing to note there. I'm going to keep watching it as it moves on through, but just starting to get a little bit better. So as we go to there, we're going to go over to Little Rock, check all of those. To be fair, they're not really doing nothing too much, which is good. But we'll keep an eye on them if they try to do some shenanigans. But
Mason, can you follow that debris ball still?
I'm making my way up there.
Because the guy Tornado Teen wants to watch that, and I'm watching this cell because it has a track record.
Like that's some probably insane wins ahead of that St. Louis cell.
See, there is no debris ball there. I think that's clear air. Yeah, that's clear air. Don't mistake that.
Someone got trolled by clear air.
No. He's talking about another cell, but I know someone's gonna get trolled by that. I'm just checking weather lobby right now. I'm calling it. Calling it.
The one thing I do want to note, though, SPC issues day 1 convective outlet. The top
Discrete
high risk
supercell off
has been canceled.
KVWX.
However, the bottom high risk continues. So, one thing to kind of note.
Oh my god.
Let's go to
There's a discrete supercell in Illinois. Ahead of the line. The same one I pointed out, like, in Missouri an hour ago. How do I do this, dude? First the Paducah cell, now this one, Mason. I just, like, choose the cell that goes off, like, an hour before it goes off. See, if only I could be chasing during this. How high is the radar looking in there, though? It's a problem.
So, watching that too, though. I'm gonna leave this up for one more scan, then we're gonna go check out Chicago.
Is there people still there? Yeah. There's
Yeah,
actually
and also it goes up and tilts if you go up a little bit. We're looking far up, but even if you go up a little bit further, it's
How
still
far is this?
lofting debris.
Hey Mason, we got another discrete cell for tornado warning ahead of the line. In Illinois now.
Interesting.
And it's the same cell I pointed out. DM this to Sam.
Wow, beautiful time lapse of that Iowa tornado.
Hold on.
Go ahead and put that in the weather lobby real quick. I mean, in the analyst.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go like really soon.
Yeah, I've been going for a while too, but I want to wait for it to quiet down at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as I have a trip tomorrow, I have to leave at like 5 a.m.
Yeah,
so.
and like there it is right there. It's starting to weaken out a little bit. We'll come back to that in a second, but I do want to go over the considerable warnings in the Chicago area because those are pretty significant as well.
That storm's going.
Go ahead and query it there.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm gonna have to call it out. I have a trip. I have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Been doing this since 10 a.m.
Yeah,
I gotta go.
you've been going for a while. You're a true one.
Yeah. See you guys. Stay safe.
See you. Alright, so I'm gonna be going for quite a little while longer here, mainly until we have almost no tornado warnings. So, if you have any questions, you can go ahead and try to ping me there. I'll go and get to them when I can. But what I want to do is I'm gonna draw a storm track on this real quick. Those are all considerable warnings, or destructive warnings rather. Go ahead and track this out a little bit. And if you are in the path, we could see these are all approximate times. So you have Juliet around 8:18. Arlington Heights 8:29. Mount Prospect 8:31. Orland Park 8:41. Oak Park 8:44. Oak Lawn around 8:50. And downtown Chicago at about the top of the hour, which would be 9 Central Daylight Time. So just something to watch as we go through here. I think the tornadic threat is very low with these, so we're really watching this storm right here. And the ones off in down in Memphis. So the reason that we're watching this is because it does have a little bit of a correlation coefficient drop. It's about right there. So if you're in the Wellington community, you probably want to be taking shelter with this cell as it continues to move into your area. But overall, Memphis is showing a tiny bit of rotation. And this is all broad. I don't see nothing in the near future, which is good. This is something to keep in mind. I'm going to leave it on that loop. I'm going to take a look at Arkansas. Nothing imminent, which is also good. What else do we have? Let's see. St. Louis. I'm not really seeing nothing with this either. Definitely if you're in Waterloo or areas around that, you could get some gusty damaging winds, maybe a little bit of hail, definitely not out of the question. And if you're over in Greenville, Videla, areas like that, maybe you could get a little bit of turbulence indicated by the spectrum width here, but definitely an interesting kind of sign of rotation there near Greenville. They might go ahead and put a warning on that as a course of least regret, but overall, I believe they actually have, they don't have a tornado possible tag with this, which is kind of weird. But overall, I can see the entire threat here And that's mainly extending down from, let's say, maybe the Champaign area all the way down to Shelbyville. Then you have Greenville right about there. Then you have your current tornado warning, which in the next scan it looks way better there. I just crashed my no, I didn't. It's about right there that we're looking. It's going right over the Wellington area right now. I'll go ahead and zoom in a tad bit more so you can get a little idea. This is going over State Road 1 at the moment. And this is on the ground producing damage. See if we have any spotter reports. Anyone out there confirming damage. One thing I do want to know though is that a funnel cloud just east of Tunica 750, no tornado out we could see. So that's something to kind of note there. See if there's anything else. That PES warning goes up for 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts for the Chicago Metro. A tornado is also possible with that. Let's see what else we have here, and that's basically it for right now. I'm going to keep it on this correlation drop, though, to see if it continues. One thing we can go over, though, is the risk, because that has changed a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and zoom out a little bit. I'm going to go take the SPC day 1. And if you notice something real quick, there is only one high risk at the moment. So if you're near Chicago, Indianapolis, Greentown, you're not really in a high risk anymore, and especially in these areas. So if you're St. Louis behind, Cedar Rapids behind, Little Rock behind, Texarkana behind, your severe threat is over. However, if you are in the Starkville area, Birmingham, Good Hope, Huntsville, Lewisburg, Jackson, Nashville, Cookeville, Somerset, Bowling Green, Lexington, Louisville, Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbia, Fort Wayne, areas like that, you are still in a risk. However, the highest of the risk still remains, and that's a level 5 out of 5 by the Storm Prediction Center, which is a high risk for Oxford, Clarksdale, Holly Springs, and Memphis. And if I overlay the storms with this, you can see if you're starting to enter the area, this is the most prime environment that we have with this so far. So if it continues to move through here, we could get some pretty long track tornadoes with this. So you definitely want to be prepared and know what you're going to do if you have a warning, as we are moving into the nighttime hours with this. And on top of that, I think I should also talk about the watches here, as that's also pretty significant. PDS watches continue right here. I went over this a little while ago, but you're in a normal tornado watch if you're in the Shreveport, Nacogdoches areas. That's going until 9 p.m., so just about an hour on that. And the Storm Prediction Center is actually thinking about issuing a watch that could include parts of central Louisiana and parts of southwest Louisiana, also including much of northern Louisiana and parts of Greenville, Yazoo City, and Greenwood, Mississippi. So that is something to keep a note out on. If I go ahead and remove those medical discussions, you can see the particularly dangerous situation watch is in effect. That does not include Little Rock anymore, but does include Texarkana, El Dorado, Pine Bluff, Jonesboro, Wayne, Memphis, Lawrence, Tupelo, Oxford, Clarksdale, for Tennessee, Nashville, Waverly, Jackson, Covington, and then you have Paducah, Piedmont, Carbondale, no longer St. Louis, and does not include northern parts of Illinois anymore. And then you have your other default tornado watches, which are still as equally dangerous as this for this type of event. This one is going until 2 more hours. That includes the Chicago metro area, but understand that behind the line, you're really done with this event. So if you're Rockford, Ottawa, Peoria, Lincoln, your event is over with. However, Chicago, you do go for a little bit longer here, so your watch goes until about 10 p.m. And of course, as this line moves through, you're going to start to trim this back. And then you have Indianapolis, Louisville, Bowling Green, and all those areas. That goes until 2 a.m. If we go ahead and take a look at the surface temperatures, though, you can really see that there's still a lot of a storm fuel with this, especially in Memphis. We're about 75 degrees with dew points surging into the 60s. So that's more than enough that we need for the severe weather. If you overlay Cape and radar, you can see there's still a decent amount of Cape in the path right there. So spin-ups and isolated discretes still possible as we go on throughout the night. Go ahead and overlay the warnings with this. You do have a warning right here. And we're going to try to just only go over tornado warnings and the high-end destructive warnings for right now. This one does include Moscow, Summersville, and areas surrounding that. It does not include Metro Memphis. That goes until 8:45. If we go up a little bit here, and we look at this one, this is all north of Paducah here, I believe, but does include little parts of Mounds and Ulan, and ultimately impacting areas along, let's find what interstate this is, Interstate 57, and that's the watch, just scared the crap out of me. And let's go and check this out real quick. You have one warning right here, that's going until 9 p.m. It does include Luca. And we have this one. Let's see, right here. Milford, Wellington, Fowler, Oxford, Boswell, areas like that. This is the one that actually had a confirmed correlation coefficient drop with it, which was actually pretty significant. However, it does not include it anymore. I don't believe so, since it is radar indicated. We'll go ahead and do a full radar view here in a second. If you're in Metro Chicago, you're in a destructive warning until 9 p.m. That also has a tornado possible risk with it. Expect wind gusts up to 90 miles per hour possible. That'll definitely produce some damage there. And then you have two other tornado warnings up here. That goes until 8:30. Tornado is apparently observed with it. That includes Pell Lake and Whitewater. And you have one more tornado warning up here that does include parts of 95. That does include Lake Mills. New tornado watch right here. Let me see what areas this actually includes, though, so I'm not giving out the wrong areas. And as you can see, this does include parts of northern central Louisiana. So that would include a few counties in Texas, Jasper, Kirbyville, Woodsville, and then in Louisiana, Leesville, Alexandria, Bunkie, Jonesville, Natchitoches, Jackson, Monroe, Winsboro, Yazoo City, Greenville, Greenwood, Euphoria, and areas along I-55 and I-20 and I-49. So this is one thing I want to go over before we start going in depth into looking at all the storms and whatnot. Before I do that, I'll go ahead and answer any questions that anyone might have for me before we continue to go fully in depth with this. I don't think we're going to really have any, though, but I will go ahead and check it for, why not? So let's see here. The Reebok, Crystal Lawn. Is this something? That's mainly broad rotation right there, near the Ulan area. I don't really think they're going to do all too much. So we're going to go ahead and close that out right there. I don't think we have any real questions going on there. You see here, just checking the lobby and Twitter to make sure we don't have any storm reports, which is kind of the last thing we want to see there is that. And no, we're not really seeing anything too much, which is good. Definitely good. I'm going to go ahead and check the pings one more time. Okay, I think we're good for now to go over radar. Make sure there is nothing else. We'll go ahead and start with the top to the bottom, since the top seems a little more severe than other areas at the moment. I do want to go over a few reports, though. A few emergency manager reports. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect right there. Really nothing else. So let's go ahead and start looking at radar. Go ahead and query it up here. We're going to be using this radar here. These northern tornado warnings, I'm not really looking at too much with that. It could get a little bit of rotation with it, nothing too significant. And then you have this line moving into the Chicago area. It's going to get a little bit washed out because we have a lot of rainfall over it right now, which will disrupt the radar just a little bit. So we're not going to get the most accurate data from it. But overall, if we look along it, we're not really seeing nothing along the line that could spin something up. However, near the Frankfurt area, possibly a little spin up right there that could try to do something. I'll keep it here for a little bit longer. Let's see if we have another live scan that comes through. Because any second, we're going to get a new scan. If it seems like it's going to weaken, we'll go ahead and continue down the list here, but come back to it once we're done with it. So we're just going to sit here, wait for another scan. See if maybe we have a possible spin up near the Frankfurt community. And the Paducah VWP, which is the hodograph, is pretty significant, I will say. Let me see real quick. I'm going to clear that out real quick. See if there's any other real questions. Oh, I forgot to really post it in there. Here's your VWP. Central Tennessee, that's not going to really do nothing. Nothing in Central Tennessee is going to really do too much. At least I don't think so. I'll check it out, but I'm not really expecting too much. This has been basically an off and on relationship of really doing stuff, so maybe it could do something. West of Nashville, this little guy right there, that's our failed tornado. Actually, no, that's our previous tornado producer, and if I'm looking at rotation, it's just all broad rotation. It might do something later on, but right now, no imminent risk. I'll go ahead and look at this once more before we move off, and yeah, nothing right there. Just a little clear air contamination, which is very common. So just one little thing to note there. What else are we looking at here? Nothing else really. Oh, and for that new watch, it has a few tornadoes possible with it. So it is one thing to note. I don't believe we have any additional watches or warnings to talk about, or Twitter reports to talk about, rather. That VWP is pretty interesting. Alright, so let's go back to radar before I stop backtracking. Again, these storms right here, next scan near Frankfurt. It has a little bit of rotation, but we're going to carry on. We'll come back to that in a second, though, because I might try to drop something. Actually, no, we have a new live scan coming in, so we're going to wait and see if it tries something. And if the live scan wants to come through, maybe it'll... Yes, it's not going to. Interesting. Anyways, point is, could be looking at a little bit of rotation with. If we go up and tilt, you can see that it's also broad as we go up on tilt, so it's not inherently strong, so to speak. And there's our new live scan sweep coming through here. Finally. The live scan really doesn't like me today. Okay, I see how it is. So we're just going to make our way down here, looking at LIX. This is a huge radar hole right here, so I'm not going to expect anything really from this, due to it being this far from the Doppler. But maybe we might get some, and it's just full of range folding right there. But overall, these little storms, you might have to watch for a little spin up in the future. But as of right now, nothing imminent, just some severe thunderstorm warnings as this line continues to push on through there. If we look near the Paducah area, north of it rather, see if there's any things right there. No, I'm not really anything too bad. I skipped a tour. Let me try to load it back up. Oh yeah, that's the tour right there. It's kind of stinky. And it's also in a massive radar hole, so we can try to get a look at it. I try to look right there. Yeah, that's some broad rotation. Nothing indicative of the tornado just at the moment, but if it can tighten up a little bit, we could possibly see something. But again, nothing really imminent with it. And then as we go back down here, the tornado warning did expire north of the Paducah area, like I thought it kind of would. And if we look at some of the velocity on it, we're really looking for little kinks in the line, and we are not seeing that with that, which is good. Let's go ahead and look at this tornado warning near Memphis, which I think this is the most impressive one at the moment, really. I'll go ahead and look at the storm relative velocity with it, and maybe a little bit of rotation right there. I think it's definitely warranted to keep it in a tornado warning. Definitely warranted. You can see that inflow really moving into there. Moving in about that direction. So yeah, I could see how that maybe is doing something. And again, as it continues, it would probably parallel the State Road 18, State Road 57, and Grand Junction areas. Let's see here. Looking in the weather lobby, not really seeing nothing too much of information in there. But yeah, this mezzo on the Memphis cell is just bonkers. If I'm being honest with you, it is massive. I'll go ahead and put on storm relative velocity, and we'll see if it is showing anything interesting here. And this is the new scan. I'm still not seeing anything really too indicative of a really tornado. I'll go and check the terminal Doppler radar. That could show a little bit of a better scenario, and yeah, it's still a little bit squished right there, so nothing really imminent with it. We'll go back up to Evansville's radar. I'm going to keep a little eye on this as well. We'll wait for the next live scan, and that was the live scan. And it's not really showing nothing too much. A little bit of broad rotation near the Louisville area, moving along State Road 45 there. And then here's the Great Radar Hole. That was earlier not showing a lot of rotation. We can check one more time. And near Charleston, maybe little signs of rotation, but nothing enough to really, that would warrant a tornado warning, rather. And then up here, you have a tornado warning, which was just issued, 8:34 right here. And I'm not surprised. And yeah, there it is, near Matson, Chicago Heights. You are under a tornado warning right now. We're going to really focus on this one, because this seems to be in a pretty populated area here. We'll go ahead and keep an eye on this. Try to load this with live scan. And you can definitely see it on the radar right here. I'll put it back on the terminal Doppler radar, since it'd probably show any special rotation with it. So I would include the Matson area, Chicago Heights, and Linwood areas, mainly paralleling the State Road 30 area. And this warning is going until about 8:45, so it's a relatively short warning. So again, we are continuing to track that new tornado warning that is going until 8:34. It does include the Chicago Heights area. It did look like it was possibly on the ground a second ago, but I'm not really seeing anything too indicative of a circulation. Maybe a little bit near the I-50 or State Road 30 area. I do want to mention that the PDS severe thunderstorm warning does continue for Chicago. Again, if you have any other questions, just go ahead and drop them in the chat room there, and I'll try to answer them as we move on through here. And there we go, new live scan. It's starting to really lose its rotation there. And if anything would really be on the ground, it would probably be near the Park Forest area, south of the Chicago Heights area. So while we leave it on that, I do want to go ahead and look at this line. And if you just look, this is the entire line right there. And it is definitely trying to, definitely going to rather produce some pretty gusty winds out ahead of it. And on the normal Doppler radar, it looks a little bit concerning, but not all too much. So let's go ahead. Let's go and put on the Lincoln radar. Lincoln, again, not showing too much, I would say. Gotta watch all of these lines, really, for any little kinks that would develop and thus cause or spark a tornado warning, rather. But luckily, nothing from there. St. Louis radar. Not really showing anything. We're gonna start moving over to Evansville. Evansville's. I can't speak. Evansville's radar. And from there, we're seeing about the same story. The line starting to move through there. The Louisville rotation looks. Oh, I just lost my base velocity. Yep, we have no velocity since it decided to brake on us. And I think that's just a little bit of a radar issue, so we're just gonna leave it to sit here for a little bit. And imminent, I don't think we're gonna see anything too much. Looking on the Little Rock radar, just tiny little storms starting to fire, nothing really indicative of a tornado or whatnot. I'm going to take Shreveport's radar. We'll start to fill in the radar gaps here. And a little down near Shreveport. That does include the Martin areas, parts of I-49. Nothing too significant. That brings us back to our Memphis cell. That was producing a little bit of rotation earlier. And at the moment, rather, I'm not really seeing nothing too much with it. We'll leave it on this view for a little bit, though. Actually, I want to go check the Chicago Heights storm. And you can see it's starting to really get a little bit messy there. So we'll go ahead and donate our radar down to the tornado warned storm over here. Really keep it on that. I'm going to put it on storm relative. Look for any little spin ups. I tried to occur with it, so. Let's see here if we have any more reports. East Chicago is now in a severe thunderstorm warning. Thought I should let everyone know that. PDS warning for for the Grand Junction area, that does continue until 9:45 local time. What else do we have here? There's nothing really much more that we have really going on. Jeff Petrowski's alive, it looks like. I don't know if he's tracking anything. Oh, he's on the Memphis cell, I believe. Oh, yep. Oh, so Jeff is calling this a violent tornado in progress. That's pretty interesting. I'm gonna leave this up for a little bit, as he might actually see that large tornado on the ground. But if we don't see anything pretty soon, we'll switch it back over to the radar view. But again, you're looking at Mississippi right now, and parts of southern Tennessee, as we have a potentially large tornado on the ground. This is Storm Tracker Jeff Petrowski here. Looking at this tornadic storm continuing. But we'll continue to see if he'll notice anything or spot anything through this heavy rain, which he possibly might, so that's why we're continuing to look at it here. I'm trying to see if I can see here. Possibly a little CC drop near those areas right there. A little spin up. So I'll go ahead and take questions while we have Jeff's stream pulled up here. Near Memphis tours PDS, confirmed. Yeah, nothing really new with that. So we're continuing to watch his stream right there in case he sees anything. And I don't think he's going to see anything all too soon. We'll go ahead and move this over here. I'll have it on the background, on the side for background noise. I'll go ahead and look at mesoanalysis real quick if anyone's wanting to see that. So let's go ahead and see here. That's your quasi-linear convective system right there causing its issues. Good dew points and whatnot in a path. I'm really buying this southern part right here, though, if it's going to really do anything. If I put on the version 2, that is your low-level jet absolutely screaming right there. That's going to definitely cause its own threat. 500 millibar jet, absolutely ramping. Cape is doing pretty good. We have a little bit of sin with that, so little areas are capped. But this is what I'm watching right here. And that has almost no cap with it whatsoever, that cell. So I'm going to go ahead and put on surface vort. And Yario, a little bit of, if we can get a little bit of surface vort, we have the 3K with it. We get a little bit of surface vort and might try to spin up there. Let's see real quick. Violent tornado parameter is absolutely doing the funny right now, so to speak. I don't really buy that, though. I think that's just going to be a line threat. If I look at the bulk shear, definitely a good environment in the path there. However, I think most of that is capped, though, so that might hurt it a little bit. Mid-levels, low-level lapse rates. Just trying to look at this for a personal note to see if the storm's going to really continue. See surface obs. 75, 73, 73, 68. Alright, not that bad. I've seen worse. Here it is. Let's go see if I can get the cow online operational. Let's see if we can see anything. Panels 1. We'll try to load up the cow, which is a mobile C-band Doppler radar that is going to give us a lot of coverage over the Tennessee Valley overnight in case we get any new tornado warnings. Oh, and filter it. And you can't see anything right now, but I'm going to tell you, once this moves out of the Grand Junction area, we're going to really be able to see it in great radar coverage as it moves through there. So just something to note. But then again, if you have any questions, make sure to just put them in the chat and I'll try to answer them. Not really seeing much right there. Let me see real quick. 23 new updates. Severe thunderstorm warning does include the Milwaukee area. That's just a base severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind, yes possible, and some pea-sized hail. PDS warning does continue. Nothing really new with that. Which is good. Just a lot of damage today. That Iowa wedge was definitely interesting. It's going to be kind of fun to watch the post-analysis of this event. Because it did spark up a few pretty nice tornado warnings. So we're going to go from top to bottom again here. Here's your line starting to go over the lake here. And also near Hammond right now, you could get a few little spin-ups with that. I'm not really expecting nothing too serious at the moment. Move down to the Lincoln radar. Lincoln not really showing much at all. Maybe a little bit of rotation. I'm not really seeing nothing imminent with it though. As you can see with the Newton area. We'll go ahead and switch radar sites. Evansville, rather, is showing something pretty interesting. Possibly a bounded weak echo region. Is what we're seeing with that right now. I'm just trying to confirm it because we don't have velocity right now, which sucks. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a donor radar. And I'm pretty sure Shreveport is going to be our donor radar. So we're going to go up, 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 up. Let's see what we see, and there's a little bit of rotation with that. I actually might be trying to produce something there. So we'll have it on a 4-panel view. That's your line behind there. Could get a little bit of a spin up with it. But I'm mainly watching this cell right here as it continues to track about northeast. We'll go down to Paducah here in a second. But Lincoln, Evansville. I don't believe I have Paducah up. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to get my bearing straight as far as the radar-wise goes. What I mean by that is I'm just going to make sure it's organized and actually looks presentable. So I can just go down the list, boom, boom, boom. And it's just easier for me to see. We have Chicago, Lincoln, we already went through, Evansville, which is showing that little bit of rotation there. Paducah, this would have to go up to Paducah. Let's see, we'll go ahead and take a look at Paducah. We didn't actually get to. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings there, nothing too significant at the moment. We'll continue to keep an eye on it though. And then last but not least, we have Memphis, which actually they let that tornado warning expire, I believe. So there's currently no tornado warning with this cell whatsoever. However, we will continue to watch it. especially as it moves through the Tennessee Valley area, since we do have a few radars over there that will be able to get an awesome view at them once they move to that area. We're watching this tornado warning storm that just got issued for Rondo, LaGrange, and the Mariana areas. Right there. This radar is still showing it though, so I'm not too sure if it's really been expired yet. The tornado warning for Marshall County is canceled, so this warning, I'll go ahead and X that off. We're done with that warning. It's not there anymore. You can come out of shelter if you're in that area. Try to zoom out here.
More tornado.
And there's your little bit of rotation near 243, 221, Rondo, Aubrey, moving in a northeast fashion, about to enter the northern Mississippi and southern Tennessee areas. Could include Memphis if it continues, though, but nothing really imminent at the moment. I'm going to definitely keep the radar here and keep an eye on it. We'll leave it on this view just for a little bit here. If you have any questions in the chat, I hesitate to come out of shelter, at least without being ready to go again soon, because that's still coming into Tennessee. I'm mostly worried about Germantown. Alright, so you're in where's your nearest location? Let's start with that real quick. We can kind of give a little bit of a heads up for you. I think that's northwest Arkansas, possibly. I'm not sure if that's northwest Arkansas. I'm mostly worried about Germantown. Let me try to see where that is. South Memphis, okay. Yeah, so it's right about that area. So right now, you're not in any other warning. You could probably come out of shelter for a little while, but you might possibly have to go back into shelter once the cell moves through your area and, could possibly produce some sort of tornado as it's doing, though. But right now, you're completely fine. We're just watching the cell as it continues to track northeast. And I can actually probably do a little bit of a storm track. Again, don't take this directly to heart here. But if I kind of zoom it out a little bit, I'm going to have to fix that storm track because it's not doing it properly. Let's do it to 75 minutes. And if we zoom it out a little bit, you would have Horseshoe Lake around 9:30, Lynchburg around 9:43, Memphis around 9:52, Germantown around 10:02, and then Burlette around 10:03. So I really kind of agree with that time frame. Around 10 to 10:05, you could see the storm entering your area. As of right now, though, nothing too significant tornado-wise. We'll continue to watch the rotation, of course, as it moves on through. Curious if the Dows are starting to pick up the cow, rather, the C-band is starting to pick up this storm that's moving into the Tennessee Valley region. So we'll go ahead and start from top to bottom here. Here's Chicago. Chicago, you're completely done with your risk. If you're Chicago, Oakland, Kankakee, eastward, your threat is completely over. We're just mainly waiting for this line to go through. Nothing really indicative, though, of anything, which is good. Very good to hear that. But we'll keep an eye. Let's see the Lincoln area. The Lincoln area is really not showing anything, which is good. See a little bit of rotation near the Gainesville area, but nothing all too much. And then we'll move down to the Evansville radar. Take a little deeper dive at that. And you can see that quasi-linear convective system continuing to move on through. Would you get a little circulation with it? Yeah, that's possible. But really anything concerning, not too much. This has been broad rotation for quite a while now. If I go all the way back through here, if I get a few more frames, you can see that this storm, or cell rather, has been broad for most of its lifespan. And it's approaching the Santa Maria area, so nothing all too bad. We'll zoom this out a little bit. Let's go down to Paducah. Paducah, we're not looking at anything too much. Mainly a straight line wind threat. You do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings, not including the metro area, which is good. And you'll have that secondary line come through, and then your threat of severe weather is over. And then, last but not least, Memphis, which has a little bit of a bounded weak echo region right there, or viewer. That's continuing to move northeast that I'm watching here. So it is something to note for sure. Let me see here. Vermilion County, Indiana. I have no clue where that is. So we're going to use Google. Great old
Oh, look at
Google.
that. There's a new PDS tornado warning.
Oh, finally, someone's actually here to have background noise.
Sorry, Mason.
Alright, let's see. Vermilion County, Indiana. Let's see where that is near. That is going to be near Indianapolis. Okay. Indianapolis. It's right about here. And, you know, unfortunately, this is in a radar hole, so we can't really tell too much, but I would really say you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. As, of course, of least regret, you probably wouldn't be in an interior room for the most part. You don't have to be. You're not in any sort of warning. But definitely you're going to have a straight line wind threat. Nothing tornadic, though, at the moment. So. And we'll go back to live radar. Skittles. You have anything to add?
No, I'm just getting set up.
Oh, and there we go. Here, that's a look at some power flashes going through the Effingham, Illinois sky cam. Severe thunderstorm moving through at 60 miles per hour. Tons of power flashes through that area. I don't know exactly where that is, but there definitely have a lot of power flashes moving through there. And this is not because of a tornado. That's mainly because of the straight line winds. That's how strong these winds are pushing through. They're knocking out power and causing power flashes. Also, another thing. A roof seems to be collapsed during a Morbid Angel concert in Belledere, Illinois. I don't know where that is near, but apparently tons of victims are trapped in there. So that is one thing to note. Another thing, looks like a check here was part of the debris that was taking all the way from Hedrick to Swishertown in Iowa after that large wedge tornado came through. And where's that PDS? And yeah, that's the storm that I was looking at earlier right there. That's now warned. So both of these storms right here are warned. We're going to take the Evansville radar. They're going to go ahead and opt in for a PDS there. I don't know why. Is that spotter confirmed? No, that's just radar confirmed. I'm also looking at a severe thunderstorm warning, so that doesn't help my case there. Radar indicated PDS. To be honest with you, my honest opinion, I don't see anything tornadic with it at the exact moment. Again, you definitely want to be in shelter. However, by 8:56, they did cancel that warning, so the warning is no longer in effect. That warning is going to be replaced by a new PDS as radar indicated going until about 9:30 there. So if you are in the path near the Story, Robertson, Pastine areas, you definitely want to be in shelter as a course of least regret as the storm moves on through. 2 tornado warnings remain in effect. Actually, no, that's just the ones in southern Tennessee. We have 8 tornado warnings in effect, which doesn't really seem like there's 8 tornado warnings in effect, but this one is mainly adding to it. There's about 3 in one area, but that's just for little QLCS spin-ups right there. That is actually new that I've not gone over yet, so I'm going to go ahead and take the time to go over it right now. That's a tornado warning that was issued at 8:57, so a few minutes ago going until 9:15. That's for a little bit of QLCS spin-up rotation near the Hobart and South Haven areas, or Haven areas, rather. Moving kind of parallel to State Route 30, State Route East 6 right there. Could produce a little bit of spin-ups right there, so I wouldn't be surprised. Go back to these Tennessee cells here as they move on through there.
Don't know exactly what I've missed in the last... How long has it been? 2 or 3 hours? 2?
I don't know, all I know is that I'm pretty exhausted.
I can imagine you've been going at this since, what, 10?
7 a.m.
7.
How long have I been
Wow.
streaming for?
Yeah, so I've been going since 7 a.m., so I apologize if I'm a bit all over the place. But we're going to go until there's no tornado warnings. I made that promise in the beginning. So I'm glad a lot of people are continuing to stick around with this. So a few people are asking if there's a CC drop. I'm not really seeing a correlation coefficient drop with it. That's mainly side lobe, not side lobe, but actually just normal radar contamination. Moving through with that, but still we want to treat that as a pretty dangerous situation and seek shelter.
Tornadoes on the ground in Mississippi.
So let's go ahead and see here. The Chicago area.
Everything's really contaminated.
Tornado on the ground in Mississippi.
Yeah, that's the main part. Mississippi, Tennessee storm. Their rotation with it. Of course, there's a CC drop. I'm gonna start from the top here a little bit though. Wheeler areas around that. You have a little bit of a spin up potential. Nothing too much. We're gonna switch over. Go down to Lincoln. Still looking at these storms right there. However, it's in a big radar hole, but I'm not seeing anything too much with that. Luckily. So we'll switch over to just dual pane radar.
There's a tornado on the ground north of Salisbury in southern Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
CC drop is
starting to get together.
Light for now. When the next stream comes out, it's probably not going to be that light anymore.
Yeah, here we go. It's right near here, north of the Salisbury area, about to ultimately pass over 125 here. So we're going to stay focused on this a little bit. Again, if you have any questions, we have a chat that you can put it all into. And I'll try to look over it whenever I have a chance. PDS warning is going to be continued, though, until 9:15 for this cell right here.
They
I did think I should note that.
PDS warning.
Oh, okay.
Tons of damage today. Hate to see it.
High risk day. It's the same area again. Tornado warning for Henshaw and Morganfield. Okay, they issued the northern part, but I didn't issue the southern part. So, a little bookend thing near Shawnee. And then...
Also, one thing I want to say, though. You know, massive round of applause to the Storm Prediction Center. If you overlay the Day 5 convective risk with the current storm reports, it's pretty much spot on. They did a absolutely awesome job forecasting this event. There's just one thing I want to say there. Give credit where credit's due. They did awesome forecasting this event.
Yeah, that...
I'd also like to shout out you for being here since 7 in the morning, going non-stop.
Yeah, I guess so.
You really are amazing at this, Mason.
Okay.
You don't get
That's a new record. Very new record.
Whoa.
So as you can see here, a
You're born
little
for
bit of a correlation coefficient drop. That's going to be near the Middletown area, moving, ooh, I'd probably say northeast right there. So definitely if you're in the path, you want to seek shelter. Not too many areas. I want to see the C-band. And actually, we do have the C-band in range. It's probably not going to see all too much.
We're on the ground.
And yeah, look at that rotation on it. It's just a bit sloppy, but as it continues to move through, we'll be able to see it a little bit more.
What is
Large tornado on the ground.
What is what?
Oh, the Dow and the cow.
I don't know if the cow is out, but I know the Dow's. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying.
The cow is out.
Yeah, the cow's out. I don't know if the Dows are out. I don't think they are. The only reason the cow's out is for the Perilous project.
Let's see where they are.
Cell has died off. There's still all of this. There's still all embedded supercells within the line, so we want to watch out for those. So.
Yeah, mass casualty event being declared after a roof collapsed at a event. So, and there you go. Here's your new live scan. Large CC drop right here. PDS, particularly dangerous situation warning, continues. If this expands, we could see a few more counties being included in this. Let me do something real quick.
They're both in the same area.
Let me pull up the Tennessee Valley weather channel real quick. They have some awesome coverage. That's one thing I do recommend. If you're near this area or watch weather in this area, Tennessee Valley weather, absolutely awesome coverage. Let me see real quick if I can.
I am not leaving you. I gotta help people.
Tennessee Valley.
Hold on to my belt.
There we go. Tennessee Valley weather. Let me see if they're actually on air with this. No, they're not on air.
$130 tornado warnings today. Holy crap.
Put their feet up right there.
We still got a long way to go. We ain't even close to them. Most of these.
Yeah, and we're watching a little bit of rotation right here. That has produced a tornado. Tornado is on the ground for the Middleton area.
I'm pretty sure the SBC just issued like 5 warnings all at once.
Yeah, so.
Check back on the PDS near Stoy.
I'll put back on reflexivity here. Warning does not include Memphis or areas, but
large tornado on the ground near Stoy. Large tornado on the ground near Stoy.
You know, and surprisingly, I've been doing this for 7 a.m. That's probably like, I don't even know how many hours.
14 hours.
14 hours probably. WSV3's only crashed like 3 times, surprisingly. So, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this for. Probably until we have no warnings, which is gonna go a little while. No tornado warnings, rather. But you have that CC drop continuing to, about to move over the 125 area, North Middleton, past Salisbury already. This is a PDS warning. I'm pretty sure it's just not querying or detecting that it is one. See, right about here. Moving in about that direction. Large tornado, I don't really know. I don't really want to say it's a large tornado. It's definitely something where you want to be taking shelter with this, though. That's one thing I do want to mention. That you probably want to be seeking
there's
shelter.
definitely contamination there in terms of the velocity readings, but there's definitely a tornado on the ground. At least.
So a little bit of some analysis for this event, you could say. So if I do this real quick, so this entire event There has been 425 warnings issued since noon today, including 269 severe thunderstorm warnings and 130 tornado warnings and over 10 tornado emergencies issued. So by all means, in case anyone was saying this was not a bust whatsoever. Because I already know there's going to be some people saying that. We had over 400 warnings in total, significant tornadoes. So, you know, it's definitely verified for the most part. We'll say that much.
Debris ball, south of Story.
Yeah, the RFS
Robinson.
verified.
See here. Definitely still seeing a CC drop there. And overall, I'm not seeing Robinson there. That looks. Oh yeah, hold on. That's a. All right, this is where we're gonna get a little bit serious here. We do have a debris ball right there, detected on radar, pretty far away. It's looking about 3,000 feet up. Likely a significant tornado on the ground coming near the Robinson area.
Yeah, it looks like
So they
it's
might want to go ahead and upgrade this warning here.
over south of the main risk. Over
Two
by, I
tornado
can't
warnings
tell
to
what
the
those
south.
are.
One's gonna be on the ground
Bunch
soon.
of circular structures in the southeastern part of the town.
Yep. So if you're in the Story area, anywhere's around there, you need to be in shelter immediately.
Oh!
Robinson, you need to be in shelter immediately. We have a possibly life-threatening situation underway. They might opt in for a tornado emergency here. I would not be surprised whatsoever. If they did, yeah, they're gonna have to issue a tornado emergency for this. They're gonna have to.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
This is a violent tornado. Treat this as an emergency situation. You need to be taking shelter immediately. Again, this is a life-threatening situation
Going back to the NMS
underway.
that's gonna be back on the ground soon. This
With
still
this.
developing as hell.
Reach. What is the closest tower? It is KVWX.
They got this on the mark. They got this absolutely on the mark. Holy crap.
Now we just wait for the next update.
They didn't
on
get it
the side.
exactly, but they need to extend it west a bit more. I need to extend it east a bit
It's
more.
probably
But I think they got it all pretty much on the mark.
it's quite a debris ball. PC's
Yeah,
down
new scan
to
continues
the
south
low
of Robinson.
20s. We're at 20.8.
Also,
Just south
here's attention
of
back to the MS
Robinson.
storm. Back to the TN storm.
It's probably entering the town right now because this is delayed.
Oh, most definitely, probably.
There are houses over in that area.
Yeah, absolutely insane. South of the Robinson area.
we
New warning just issued right now. They're gonna just do a radar indicated threat, which is absolutely wild to think that they would just issue a radar indicated threat. But nonetheless, this is a significant tornado on the ground. Nothing about this is radar indicated. This is radar confirmed, and we know it's on the ground. So what you're gonna need to do is go ahead and take shelter for this event.
Robinson's velocity is just cut out completely.
See here, catastrophic. I think
tornado emergency has been issued.
Oh, there we
yeah,
go.
they
Tornado
should. So they're gonna go ahead. They're gonna issue a tornado emergency.
Tori.
See here.
I'm going to go add that to important weather updates.
11 tornado emergencies now. We should see this in a few seconds. Also, they might want to issue a
something real
PDS
quick.
for this area right here, because we're gonna have to keep watch on these.
There you go. That's your tornado emergency.
We're gonna have to keep watch on these. Too.
Right there.
Yeah, there it is, Tori. Skeleton.
Using that up, but yeah, again, look at this right here. Definitely a hook echo right there. Tornado emergency is in effect for the Robinson Palestine area. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Okay.
I think Ryan has a chaser on this.
Yeah, I think he does too.
here.
This is going to be on the ground. These two are got to be on the ground soon. Because the rotation.
So
on this-
apparently Storm Chaser Brad is on this, tracking this.
Field.
So one thing to note with that.
CC. Yeah, crap. That's the wrong one. Desktop.
Ground field. All three of these things are
where'd it
rotating.
go?
This is bad.
East of Robbins.
That's going to be on the ground.
Right near that, it's starting to get a little bit rain wrapped.
Suppose we're up to 13 tornado emergencies issued so far.
New PDS tornado warning. Tennessee. That's back on the ground. Wait,
Let's see here.
Was that for Indiana? No, for Tennessee.
There it is, right there, causing a few issues. Definitely probably a large tornado on the ground with this near the Robinson
Right,
and
Selmer,
Palestine areas, right in between them.
You want to be in your safe
Headed
space.
right towards Palestine.
Right towards the Palestine communities. If you know anyone in this area, call them, text them, make sure they are in shelter.
That is a big tornado.
It's so massive. I can't
What
see
was
the
posted in
velocity.
chat? I'm gonna pop this out.
Oh, yeah, this has got to be on the ground soon. Look at that.
So let's continue to watch this here.
Might be sad.
This thing is absolutely very strong, violent tornado. Brad Arnold apparently is on it. He's continuing to track it. Dangerous situation. PDS tornado warning now in effect out ahead of this thing. So right in the path of it.
It's not. I can't even get a view on this. 125 on one thing. That's insane. They got this on the mark with the high risk. But, yeah.
I'm just trying to get all the information here.
What's happening down here in Memphis area? Wait for the data to load.
I see. I know they're going for there.
Okay, there's still somewhat of a couplet. No CC, but there's definitely a chance of something coming down. If you're in Selmer, you're gonna want to get your safe spot. Ethel Springs as well.
This is not going to
Back
die
up
down
here.
anytime soon, so. Gordon just.
And there we go, new scan. A large tornado continuing to be on the ground.
Gordon just took a direct hit. As per
Palestine.
Palestine definitely just got clipped.
I don't know what to focus on. We're going back
Next
to
nearby
chaos.
would be Miran,
Palestine.
and Sullivan, which will probably get stuck in the.
So what I want to do is I want to get a little more in depth here. So you have the Palestine area, large tornado on the ground right now. I'll go ahead and loop it a little bit and you can see it moving through here. It is absolutely trucking along here. Possibly producing catastrophic damage right now. Just absolutely insane.
All these tornadoes in northern Indiana don't look too organized. They're just mainly just big wind bags that are coming through.
This guy is.
Let me see real quick.
That's a bunch of side loop right there.
Because what I'm trying to do is find this.
Too many tornadoes today.
We ain't even close to the end of this. Jesus Christ.
This is absolutely trucking along, unfortunately.
11 tornado warnings at this moment.
The debris ball is quite big.
Okay, the cell is finally given out. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Murray City.
Go and do this real quick here. We'll go ahead and take SV3 full here for a second. For a very quick second. Let me see real quick.
The risk is not expanded yet to Cincinnati. But we're gonna cover this as long as we
It's
can.
very messy on Radar Omega.
Yeah, so let me go back and take this one full.
Oh, it's massive. It's gigantic. Holy crap. That is massive. Massive debris ball. Miram.
Alright, we're continuing to watch it here. Skittles, if you could, go ahead and in the chat, can you put the live command so people know that we're actually in here? If you remember it.
Wait, there's a command?
Yeah, there's a command. I just forgot it though. It's like a live something or VC live or I don't know.
Find out.
If you could find out and put it in there, that'd be pretty helpful. And we're continuing to track these storms right here. It's about to cross the line here and move into Indiana.
20.8 dBz.
Definitely a violent supercell moving through here. Active tornado emergency in effect.
Massive, massive tornado. Heading from Miram. The Sullivan areas. Take cover now. Alright, this guy's starting to get organized.
Pretty
sure. To watch these guys as well.
But absolutely insane rotation with this.
I'm pretty sure Joe just makes the announcements himself by typing it out. I'll just type something out and see what happens.
Or something like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a command though.
Yeah, 51.
Another thing to mention, Robbinsville, Mississippi tornado to my west-northwest.
Robbinsville, Mississippi. Okay, I'll go check back on that one real quick. Robbinsville, Mississippi. Oh, right there. That might be on the ground.
But look at that debris on it. Absolutely insane.
Winston's forming. This guy is gonna go next.
See it moving through right there. It's kind of where the debris ball is. It's starting to get caught up in the contamination there. But this is just absolutely wild.
This has all the time in the world. It can go as far as it can.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, Morgan Field.
But what I want to do is go ahead and try something here.
This is the first literal, like, possible violent tornado in Indiana. Oh, okay. Tornado has dissipated.
So, real quick, I do want to look at the Cal 1 data. Since it does look pretty interesting, I will go ahead and admit it looks pretty interesting.
A lot of tornado warnings.
Let me do this real quick. We'll go ahead and do data binding to Cal 1, product, velocity. Velocity looks a little bit messy, but as it continues to move in this direction, it should get a little bit better here. We'll continue to look at it near Bethel Springs and around that area where the Cal 1 is actually scanning. If anything is on the ground, we should be able to, in theory, see.
This is quite a mess of polygons up and along the Kentucky, Indiana, and Ohio border. Or, sorry, Illinois and Indiana border. Just a giant conglomerate of warnings.
I'm nervous for Louisville because
Just
this
a
could do
bunch
something.
of different small little places of rotation along the line.
This one is concerning me.
Isn't anything too apparent that appears to be down on the ground right now, but
Wow, 32
definitely
mesoscale discussions has been issued today.
That's a record.
see what FWLX is
That's the
showing on
record.
this cell and
And yeah, I don't really like when people use the measure tool to measure debris balls. It kind of is a bit weird. Because it's not going to give an accurate representation. It's just what radar is showing.
Tor R, where? Tor R. Oh, this has been confirmed. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, Robbinsville is on the ground. I'm gonna get someone to need to look at that from the terminal radar.
something was just upgraded to a confirmed.
Oh, it's actually a PDS. It does continue for parts of Indiana.
It's south of Memphis, actually.
South
of
of
Memphis, over by Robbinsville.
Robbinsville TN.
It doesn't. Is it radar confirmed or?
No, it's confirmed. It's
spotter.
Oh, it's this little warning right here. It's actually just it's radar indicated, but we'll keep an eye on it
No,
for
it's
sure.
confirmed. That one.
I'm getting spotter confirmed in the text.
Not seeing all too much at the moment though, but we'll keep an eye on all these cells as well. So we'll go back to that tornado emergency here in a sec.
This storm that is south of Memphis is headed in the direction of southern Memphis.
This guy's trying to produce again near Bethel Springs, so I want to look out for that.
Well, and look at the storms from this radar here.
Tornado emergency
You
has
can
been
see it
canceled.
moving on through there. Definitely some strong wind.
Tornado's still on the ground near Sullivan, so they're going to need to reissue that tornado emergency. This will be heading south of Indianapolis radar.
Definitely look at all that strong rotation there.
Over near Bethel Springs,
Insane.
Selmer, there's still rotation. That's in
Crawfordsville.
southern Tennessee. There's still a PDS tornado warning over there. There's this storm down in northern Alabama.
Northern Alabama?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Northern Alabama?
I haven't checked on the
There's nothing in
storm
Alabama.
up here in Illinois
Stuff's
or
gonna go into
Indiana
Alabama.
now in a while.
But stuff's gonna go into Alabama, but
Still quite a debris ball with quite a bit of fallout too.
Yeah, I've also been noticing that a little bit here.
All the frames are coming in at once.
okay, that one's starting to stabilize near Robbinsville.
Let's see here. This is something that's pretty interesting here. So Emerson's method actually shows EF3 with this current tornado ongoing. So again, Emerson's method shows around 155 miles per hour EF3 with this. Definitely very strong.
Right on that deepest scan. Yep, debris signature in Sullivan. Debris ball in Sullivan. They need to reissue that tornado emergency.
PDS analogs real quick. I just want to view this. So I believe this is the one that's ongoing tornado emergency. A few analogs are EF3, EF4, EF3, 3. So pretty interesting. One thing I do want to note those Skittles. If you look in the analyst lab, or actually just look in the weather lobby real quick.
Scrolling down the bottom, I'm looking.
Look at those Hodos.
Those are quite the Hodos. This is still got quite a
Alabama. Oh
long
my God, we got
time
a
ahead of
long
us.
while
At least
to go.
another hour or so, probably longer. I am currently trying to find out if there is, in fact, a command for that.
Is that side loop? It's probably side loop. Okay, so the QLCS is starting to catch up to this line right here. It's gonna be a while before it gets to here, but this high
Does
risk is
not
still
appear
ongoing.
like there is.
Absolutely bonkers environment.
Oh, new tornado in Bethel Springs.
I was not fully listening, but one of Ryan Chasers just said that there's a tornado on the ground somewhere.
Bethel Springs.
No, I have not seen that sounding.
Alright, time for me to load up soundings.
Try checking on Ryan.
It's some me, here we go. 0Z soundings. There we go. These are a few hours ago, so they're a tad bit
Just
old,
unloaded again,
I'll
that's
say. Memphis sounding. Honestly, I've seen worse. I
what's
would
going
like
on
to see
here.
a little more
Once
cape. We
again,
only have about
velocity,
79
yeah,
cape,
that's
so
the
if we don't
tornado.
really...
That's what, so Chris is seeing
Yeah, the
damage
cape's
right now
definitely
in Bethel
lacking. It's
Springs. It's gonna
definitely
move
not the
towards Purdy
worst thing
and
I've
Beauty
seen. I've
Hill.
seen worse
Purdy
soundings. The
and
lap
Beauty
rates are
Hill,
also
get
lacking a
underground,
little
get
bit.
into the most...
I mean, shear's there. It could be a high cape, low shear event, but this is like actually not a high shear, low cape event, but this is extremely low shear.
Oh, Smith Hill's getting ready to
So,
go touchdown.
not really too much.
So,
Yeah.
Smith Hills,
Soundings are
Henderson,
meh.
get in your safe space.
One thing to note, tomorrow night there is actually quite a chance of possibly tornadoes in New Jersey along the 95.
Oh yeah, that little cold core event.
Cold core.
Main threat
actually a
at the
issue.
moment is winds, but there's definitely a chance for tornadoes to appear over there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly.
Interesting to see if anything gets upgraded or what happens.
Definitely a strong tornado move through the Palestine area.
There's still these little cells right here.
So definitely interesting.
This Sullivan storm is a little bit of a radar hole.
Henderson, get in your safe
Not really
space.
close to any radars, giving us a bunch
produce.
of contamination, making it hard to make out anything.
Don't you dare! We just had one just like this.
Yeah, I'm just looking through Twitter right now to get, kind of the full story, I guess.
I will
All
say
damage reports and everything.
Midland, Jasonville, and Howiesville. You guys are next in line of the Sullivan storm. Whether or not it's on the ground still is not clear, but assume it is still on the ground.
Oh. Damn it. Okay. This is getting ready to go again. This tornado has lifted near Bethel Springs, so Bethel Springs are in the clear. There's a brief tornado there.
So we're definitely looking at some right here. Apparently these down here are showing, exhibiting some signs of rotation.
There was just a tornado warning issued for southern Memphis and Tennessee. It's a regular warning, there is no confirmed tag on it. So places like Horn Lake, Olive Branch, Mapleville, Lynchburg, South Haven, you guys are all in that warning. Collierville, you're on the opposite side of the warning for now, but still get to your safe spot.
Okay, this might be getting ready to produce again. Before it gets into the line, near Jasonville. So Jasonville, get in your safe space. I suggest you get in your safe space. This might be getting ready to produce again. We definitely got some decent rotation along here. No debris ball just yet. This is definitely out. New confirmed tornado report.
So this is
Indiana.
what I'm kind of looking at right now, because once this moves through, so here we go. These are approximate times of arrival. The Memphis area, I don't think that's properly done, so we're gonna skip that. Oh yeah, is there 2 Memphises?
Yes.
I think there's 2 Memphises.
You're blind right there.
Anyways, the other Memphis in Mississippi at 9:46, Horn Lake about 9:55, Southern Haven 9:57, Olive Branch 10:08, Paperton 10:25, Rossville 10:31, Moscow 10:42, and Wilsonton 10:47.
Can't tell if that's contamination or not.
Something is going on that concerns Ryan.
Radar hole. This stuff's going in the radar hole. Oh, great. Where's this heading towards? Owensboro. So north of Owensboro.
That storm in Indiana, whoa, hopping around. Has a new tornado warning that is
not on the ground.
Radar confirmed. Over near Jasonville, Midland, and Howeysville, north of Duggar.
It's definitely lived up to a thing about high risk.
I'm just looking at all the radars right now, making sure everything looks decent.
I'm doing many things all at once.
Many more than 51 reports that's going to come in soon. Alright, let's see. Here's, yeah, alright. Tornado damage. Alright. That's the newest MCD. We have had many tornado watches today, but we all want to keep them in mind. Okay, this is getting ready to produce again. This is getting ready to produce near Darlington. I think. It looks like it, so I think they issued a tornado warning for Darlington, Indiana, just north of Indianapolis. So, go ahead, Darlington, get your safe space right now. And just ahead, Colfax, Thorntown, and Mason, and Frankfort, and Clarksville.
But yeah, there's really nothing too much to go over at the moment.
We still have this tornado warning up in northern Indiana.
Tornado emergency was allowed to expire though, so that is good.
Got to see a new tornado emergency. Now like really again. Okay. This is a supercell, yeah.
So let me see this real quick.
Yeah.
So apparently we have a tornado debris signature via Tennessee Valley.
Jasonville? No.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We do have a tornado that's possibly on the ground near the Jasonville, Midland, Coal City areas. That's gonna continue to go northeast. I don't wanna, I wanna reiterate that. It's gonna continue to move in that direction. But what I'm looking at right now is mainly the storm up in Tennessee Valley that we're gonna go take a look at real quick. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Spam this out a little bit.
Wait, was he saying a tornado on the ground somewhere? Oh, it's Cairo.
Let me make sure
Cairo.
I'm looking at this the proper way.
Okay, this is starting to get a bit of rotation in it.
And they have a CC drop on it, but I'm not too sure about that. Not sure I'm really buying it.
That's just inflow. That's clear error / inflow. Anything. I'm not buying it.
Try to look on terminal Doppler and see if it looks any better.
Wow, desktop notifications are very loud.
Guess that's back on the ground. What is that observing in you? Jason was observed. DS4 yet. New tornado warning. Oh, Darlington's been issued. Yep, there we go. Darlington.
So what I'm
you're
trying to
having tornado
do
warning
is...
now. You get into your safe space. Oh, tornado is back on the ground near Midgeville.
This a little bit.
I'm gonna have to relay this to Mason real quick. So.
Time to look back at the radar.
Mason.
Just double checking back up into northern Indiana, by Chicago and Michigan. Wait for the data to load. A lot of stuff going on at once. The internet does not like it. Again, there isn't much in terms of any areas of rotation, mainly just a whole bunch of wind and rain.
No, there is a tornado in Milledgeville. Let's kind of rely this to him. Yeah, there he goes, checking it out.
There it is. That's your correlation coefficient drop. And on the next scan, it just decides to not do as good as it was. I think we're a bit too out of range to use Tennessee Valley, so once the storm gets about here, we can use it.
Oh, these two are going at it. Okay, so we're gonna need to watch these cells over the next few hours.
Surprisingly, actually.
I'm gonna be on live until, like what Mason said, everything is gone. Which
Never mind, actually.
It's not gonna be for a while.
Losing track of where I am.
So here is.
This storm
here is
south
your
of
new
Memphis
possible
is
tornado
starting to make
forming
its
right
way
here.
closer and closer
New
to the
Cairo.
southern part of the city. Does not look like there's anything that is currently on the ground, but there's just some rotation in the storm. Definitely going to be quite a bit of rain up on the northern side.
All right, Darlington, your time is now. Darlington. Oh, there is a tornado in Darlington. Colfax, Darlington, Indianapolis radar. All right. Boop. At Mason. KIND.
See something real quick.
Oh, yep, it's Colfax. Yep, Colfax. This is Michael PDS. Get in your safe space, Colfax.
I'm not talking a lot. I'm just trying to
Oh, I turned it off.
do something
North
here.
of Indianapolis. Colfax. Get in your safe space. Tornado on the ground.
I don't think I've ever gotten so many pings in a single day in my life.
Tornado on the ground in Colfax. So, I said it earlier, but this was the next tornado. This is one of the next tornadoes to go. Just gonna apply this with. Okay, Colfax is on the ground. Colfax, INHG. Colfax is on the ground.
There is quite a bit. Actually, there's a tornado warning up in northern Indiana that I think it just went confirmed.
It is.
There are so many
Colfax,
different warnings
large
going
tornado
on
in
at
Colfax.
once.
Get to your safe space.
Get this data to load. Oh yes, there is in fact another tornado down.
Wow, we have 11
Colfax.
tornado warnings.
Colfax has got a tornado.
And I think the main reason we have so many tornado warnings is because this is what they've been kind of doing. They've been kind of jumbling them up a little bit. So in reality, it's probably just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 warnings, but still a lot.
Yeah, but like.
And it would probably be nice if the event just decided to die, if I'm being completely honest.
It's not gonna die for a while.
This
We're gonna have
tornado warning up in northern Indiana just goes to show how quickly these tornadoes can spin up in these
heavy
linear
inflow on this cell
lines
right here.
coming
We need to
in.
watch this and this right here.
Just
And
came out of
then
nowhere.
Tornado warning for Humboldt, so that's gonna head towards north of Nashville. Yeah, I have one of the mods in there, so I will.
So
warn him
I think it's time we do a radar tour. Might wrap it up here.
It's not gonna be done for a while. I'm gonna be
Little
streaming till
warning
this
right
thing ends.
here. Not gonna really do much. It's gonna be meh for the most part.
Ooh, large rotation right there near Humboldt.
Let's go to Kind. Tornado warning to the north of here. Was it on the ground ever?
Yes.
Which one?
Colfax.
Colfax is on the ground right now.
Wow. Okay. That's definitely something.
Okay, yeah, still a large tornado on the ground near
So I did not know that was on the ground, but now I do. Go and look at Henderson and areas near there.
This guy is not on the ground anymore. This guy will be absorbed by the line and maybe produces embedded a bookend vortex. So we're gonna need to watch that one.
Also, that confirmed tornado warning is still down over by Freedom and Coal City, Indiana. It does not look like there's any CC drop anymore, but there is still a confirmed tornado warning, and velocity is still showing quite the coupling.
This guy is going to is developing rapidly. So I wanna just keep scanning.
Brian was saying before that there is stuff happening in Kentucky as well.
We have this near
So look at that.
have this near Horn Lake, Memphis. Gonna try to do something quick soon. We have this near Salento in a radar hole. Then we have this guy near Humboldt. And then we have
there's a little outflow boundary right here. Or at least a boundary right in front of the line.
Erie, Pennsylvania. No, Abushta, Ohio.
I don't know who was just speaking on Ryan's stream, but he brings up a good point in that this line, especially up in northern Indiana, is absolutely flying way faster than you can drive. There is no outrunning this line. This line is absolutely racing it across the country at this point. To the point where it will be out of here by
Tornado
the
is
end
still on the
of
ground.
tomorrow.
Information. Frankfort, city of Frankfort, get in your safe space. Frankfort, Indiana. You're the next target for this tornado. If it lasts any longer, you're not in a good place right now. So get in your safe space. Coal City, Spencer. This is being split. Indianapolis is being split by tornadoes. Holy crap!
There's
So
actually 2 areas of rotation. Where's the radar?
Let me go back here.
There's
Okay.
2 areas of
That is the
rotation,
some
next
more
thing.
a
rotation right
tornado
here.
warning in central Tennessee.
These will be your next things right here.
Over near Milan and Gibson. And there's another one over down by Alamo.
This is not gonna
One of
end.
those is probably radar being weird.
It's just devastation today.
Still is high risk down over here in northern Mississippi.
Rewards. That's
In
just
southern
info.
Tennessee, as well as part of Arkansas. Very
This is
small.
gonna touch down soon. Seems
sliver.
like. You're You kidding me? Kentucky. You really
The
decided it was a good idea to
storm
go to town
over
in
in
Niagara.
Memphis still
Kentucky.
shows signs of
You're an
rotation,
idiot.
but no sign of
What?
anything being on the
Why
ground.
would Kentucky? Why would you
Definitely
decide to
some
name a
rain
town
coming in
Niagara
into southern
when there's
Memphis.
already Niagara
Probably a little
Falls?
bit of gusty winds as well.
Bruh, okay. Okay, this is now starting to fully develop. Collarville, Capeville, Olive Branch, Horn Lake. Get ready to get in your safe space. This is basically a copy of what it's doing up here. So, I'd watch out for that. So we're still nowhere near the end of this night, because we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go, guys. Okay. Roberts is on the ground. Roberts is on the ground. I can relay that Roberts is on the ground per thing. So if you're near Roberts, Niagara, wait, no, it's not on the ground there. Okay. But just get in your safe space. If you're near Niagara, Roberts.
So I'm gonna probably end coverage here pretty soon, since I'm starting to get pretty tired. We've been going since 7 a.m.
It's not gonna stop.
If you need to go, Mason, feel free to go. I don't know exactly how much longer I will continue doing this, but I plan to at least go for another 30 or so minutes. And even if I'm not here talking, I will still have my screen sharing all this information.
So what I'm gonna probably do is at 10, if we don't have anything too significant going on, go ahead, cancel coverage. Andy and Ryan are still live, so if you need coverage, you can just go to them.
Okay, this is Supercell in Indiana.
So that is something
Look out for
to
that.
note.
Frankfort, you are lucky. You just missed. You got missed just by barely.
Go to Fort Wayne.
But there's still more stuff heading that way. So I want to continue coverage, but I have no access to voice in this thing.
Today has just been non-stop tornadoes, one after another. We've had a couple of super small breaks, but there's been many tornadoes that have touched down and done quite a bit of damage throughout the day. Even my voice is starting to cut out.
My throat's been hurting the whole day. I haven't had a break. Okay, new message skill discussion.
Let me see here. So SPC is gonna go ahead and say that severe threat for large hair and a few tornadoes continue, which I totally agree with. I just wish this was all consolidated into one area. It would make this so much easier. Like literally so much easier.
I wish I could cover for y'all.
Still a bit of a correlation coefficient drop right there with the Frankfurt community. So something we want to keep an eye on for sure. Evansville, meh, really for the most part. Nothing too bad.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and end coverage here. Coming up on 10
I was
p.m.
gonna ask Mason if maybe before you did go, you don't have to, if you wanted to go over the risk tomorrow. We're in a little bit of a slowdown right now.
You are out of the tornado
But
threat.
stay slow. But
We could go over it a little bit.
Okay,
I
Kokomo.
mean, there's not a lot of people in here, but I mean, we still can.
I would love to take over, but unfortunately.
So,
I
day
am not
one,
able
still
to
got a
take-
high risk, still got a moderate risk. Know your plan of action, know where to go. Tomorrow, though, we only have a little bit of a slight risk, but however, I think we could have a little bit of a cold war type setup tomorrow. So something I'm going to be keeping my eye on a little bit as we go throughout that. And then beyond that, we're going to have our next event coming up here the next day or so that could cause a few issues, but besides that, nothing too much. I've definitely seen worse. Oh, well, I guess we're looking at Hawaii weather. Oh, so there you go, guys. No tornado warnings. Only if it was that easy. Let's go back to radar. So then again, if you are in the path, just make sure you have multiple ways to get warnings. It's kind of the best advice I can give. We're in end coverage. We lost a decent amount of people during this little slowdown period, which, hey, I don't blame. If someone wasn't talking for that long, I'd probably leave too. But definitely, thanks everyone for definitely showing up and for sticking through this live coverage. So, Skittles or Skeleton or whatever you want to call him, is going to keep his feet up. You can watch him if you want. But yeah, I think that concludes it.
We now have a
job
weekend
today,
vortex
Mason.
near Michigan town.
And everyone else who spent time tracking, getting information out.
Alright, I'm
So,
gonna switch VCs now.
see ya, everyone.
By chance,
Probably
does
the
it
same
look?
storm.
Is this a splitting supercell? I'm trying to figure that out.
I have been
Yeah, probably the same storm.
Oh wow! Look at that
Josh.
correlation coefficient that's on
Josh.
the northeast side of Frankfurt.
Josh, I have been.
Yeah, look on the Indianapolis one. I'll be right back.
Josh.
Look what I posted in the weather lobby. Look what I posted.
Please speak one at a time, or you're gonna get muted. Because like it's really obnoxious that we're all like yelling over each other.
Okay, so Josh.
Okay, new tornado warning just came in. Sorry.
Okay,
we
so
need to look at the Spencer storm. It's off the charts. The velocity is. Ugh,
Which one are we
bad.
looking at?
I would like to
Indianapolis.
The one that's
Spencer.
near Bloomington.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, I have been streaming.
Oh, whoa! I saw that. It may have just been a digital glitch because it's back to this thing now. But
I
I
hope
do
it is.
see. Okay, that may have been inflow. But I see this right here. I definitely see the hole there with that, and I guess I just got another tornado warning. Or a whole bunch just expired.
Okay,
They
so
may have upped one, actually. They may have upgraded one, the
Okay.
hail size of it.
so I would like to speak. Okay, so I have been streaming non-stop for about 8 hours now. I feel great. I have a sore throat.
Good for you. Full mad props to you.
Wait, no, someone.
Okay, what did I miss?
Okay, so we've still got. So I'm gonna switch back to the Indianapolis radar real quick.
Spencer's going back on the ground.
This.
So, did someone just say that the Frankfurt tornado is not on the ground?
I mean it.
Don't listen to people and weather
Alrighty,
lobbies that are
guys.
dum-dums.
I had to take a shower.
Oh,
What
God,
did I
he's
miss?
back.
Did we have
Oh
anything?
no,
That
he's
looks-
back.
No.
I mean, doesn't that
Oh,
look like it's
no.
still on the?
We did
Doesn't
have,
that
like,
look like a
one
CC drop?
tornado
Guys?
while we were gone.
Yes.
Hey, so
It-
real
It
quick,
definitely looks like a CC
Okay,
drop.
doesn't
that's
this
basically it.
doesn't this look like a CC drop though to y'all?
Yeah, probably
Yes,
just
it
one
does.
significant
Heading towards
tornado.
Why is
At
this?
least.
Why is this
At
radar
least.
indicated? Why is this radar
Okay, was it a
indicated?
tornado emergency?
Cause that's
No, it's just an observed.
okay, so
It's just a
Josh,
standard
No, not even
confirmed
TDS.
warning.
So
So
Josh,
Drew, I said Drew, he's
Are
back.
we still
Josh.
seeing anything that could be
I
developing
Please,
soon in these next few
please,
minutes?
one at a time.
people.
One at a time, please.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
trying-
silence, please. One at
Okay.
a time.
So
One at a time, please.
what I
I'm
was
trying to listen
Thank
to
you.
Twister.
Okay, so what I was trying to say, that CCU.
Yeah, like, are we seeing anything
Oh
that
my
could
God,
For
let me
God's
speak.
sake, I'm trying to listen
Silence,
to Dorian.
one at a time.
Okay, so I was trying to say, you were saying that you saw a CC near Frankfurt. That is not
Yeah.
a tornado on the ground. That is just debris fallout. That was from the previous tornado.
That's debris fallout. Okay. So that's
Okay.
why the new one's radar confirmed, huh?
Yes.
I thought that was the CC drop, but apparently not.
It's debris fall. There was a massive tornado back in there somewhere. My goodness.
God dang.
Also, Spencer might go back on the ground soon. I don't know if the KIND radar is glitching out, but it might be glitching out.
Spencer
No,
is
it's gonna be
where?
on the ground any moment.
Can I request something?
Spencer.
Oh
Well, no. It's the one that's near. It's the one that's north of
I'm just gonna
Bloomington.
type it.
Okay.
Quincy about to be absorbed by online.
Is the Evansville one confirmed, or is it still radar indicated?
Evansville
one-
is not on the ground.
Okay.
Evansville's about to be on the ground. It's gonna be massive.
So are we talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm seeing that right now. There's
Are
gonna be
we-
one giant tornado.
Okay. So are we
Okay.
talking? Are we talking? Just to be clear.
Multiple?
Just to be clear, we're talking about the one that's
why
on the
wouldn't it?
south side of Indianapolis, right?
Alrighty then.
Yes.
Wow.
Let's
Okay, I'm
keep
looking.
updated on that.
I'm
'cause
looking
it's
at it
in
right
PDS.
now.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
Dorian.
Okay,
No.
first
Guys,
of all, I would like to
can I-
explain something. I would like to explain
Can I note
first.
something?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
There looks to be like a really large rotation near Atwood, Tennessee.
Atwood
Yeah,
is
someone
where?
asked.
Tennessee.
Yeah, someone has to be
It might be
to us to
down
look
here
at it.
soon.
Atwood is.
Yeah,
Atwood's in
I
what
can
state?
see that type rotation.
Tennessee.
So,
Tennessee.
Very tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What-
yeah. Oh
what
my God,
part
yeah,
of-
it is so tight.
so
What part of Tennessee are we looking for? Is it the one that's on the north side of Jackson?
KNQA.
It's the Atwood
Northside
one.
Jackson,
It's the Atwood one.
Millen, Atwood.
The Atwood one.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Collierville, Olive Branch.
No, no.
South Haven?
Guys, the tornado's down.
Which one?
And it's
Where?
massive.
Which one?
Spencer.
Spencer.
Guys,
Bloomington?
Yep, we have.
figured.
It's basically
debris
confirmed.
ball.
We have a.
Debris ball.
We literally.
It's
Debris
down
ball.
again.
Is it? Is
This
it the?
debris
Yep, Yep, I can
The
see a
Spencer one.
CC drop.
All right.
A big
Just to be
correlation
clear.
coefficient
Just
drop.
to be
It is
clear.
on the ground.
Okay, one at a time.
Okay.
Just to be clear, are we talking about the one south of Indianapolis still, Spencer?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Okay,
yes,
so
yes.
I would like to point out something. Dorian, I know you're new to weather, but please do not call out just, oh, PDS warning, oh, this tornado could be life-threatening, tornado emergency, all that.
Yeah,
Just wait for, like, all of us to say, or say something that, like, that PDS tornado is on the ground. Do not just, like, call
don't
it out
scream it.
randomly.
You
Yeah,
don't
just
scream
don't-
it because they can hurt people.
Yeah,
Like,
don't say. Yeah,
We
don't
got a brand
say.
new
Oh,
tornado warning.
This
Yeah,
is.
God
yeah.
damn it.
This
All
is
of you just need to stop talking over each other because it's a lot of you, and you're just
To
gonna.
be
I'm just
clear-
gonna start muting people if you can't stop talking over each other.
tornadoes.
Tornado
affect
warning observed.
where?
We have a new observed tornado warning. This will include Martinsville, Paragon, Gosford, and Sinceville.
Okay, so that's
we
for
have
the one.
Can I add to that?
observed
You don't need to
tornado
yell
warning with a
everything either.
pea-sized hail.
He was doing this earlier. So this is for the one coming out of
This is the big one
Spencer.
right here, you guys.
Let him, Dorian,
Correct.
let him speak.
So-
Dorian, let him
He,
speak.
you know, he got some muted. He got some muted.
Already muted.
So this is the one.
Thank
I
you.
think. I guess Radar Omega just
Thank you.
updated it. I just got a beep 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 beep. No,
yeah.
this is the one oh wow, my God! Look at that. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
look at
Oh,
that. This is a
guys.
it's showing up. Okay, so it's showing up on reflectivity. This
And
is
it's showing black.
This is a big tornado. This is a strong tornado
guys, we
that's
gotta
heading
get-
towards Paragon, Martinsville. You are next in line. It's going along State Route 67. It's on the doorstep of the folks in Whitaker right now. Whitaker, you need to be sheltered. Paragon, you need to be sheltered. Browns
And
Crossing, Hinsdale, it's going to go right down the barrel of 67. And my God, get below ground if you can.
Oh
Maxwell,
my God! Yeah,
And
you're
there
right.
is black. There is
Interstate
black on
69.
CC. Oh, not CC.
Interstate 69 between Maxwell and pretty much up to, I'm going to go ahead and say Bluff Creek. Y'all need to be below ground 10 minutes ago. If you have a way to get below ground in your neighborhood, get there. If you do not have a chance to get there, I want you to go to lowest level. Again, basement if you have one. Take a helmet with you. Get the mattress over your head. Can take a sturdy pair of shoes because you're gonna have to walk out in all this if you get hit. Talking about hall, closet, or bathroom away from windows near the center. Don't worry about northwest corners or southwest corners.
Can I
Just be
state
near the
something quickly?
center? Yes.
So just a reminder, this is heading into a more populated area. So we will, if this hits it at peak intensity, you'll be likely seeing major damage pictures, and we will be seeing
He's talking.
lots of
He's
graphic
talking.
stuff coming out. So just a little trigger warning.
Just to make note of the new scan here on the correlation coefficient, this just sprayed out a ton of debris from the area around Whitaker and Paragon. And the couplet is just on the northeastern side of Paragon at this point. That's where the velocity radar is showing the circulation right over Paragon right now. It is right on top of State Route 67. Nobody should be out there right now. And it's approaching the city of Martinsville, which looks like it's a pretty populated area. It's right there off of 69.
So, can I point out something?
Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I point something out real quick?
So the
Before, I
tornado.
trust you go first.
Never mind. Wait. Oh, the tornado is actually weakened now and is about to lift.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
Still, for the time being, Paragon, Browns Crossing, Hinsdale, Martinsville, Champlin, Meadows, Maxwell, even Turkey Track, because radar's not perfect. Elk and Shelburne need to be down until we know for sure, because respect the polygon. On a day like today, respect the polygon more than ever.
Oh, I want to ask
Okay,
something.
let me quickly ask
Basically, we were looking at another big time tornado. This is in Indiana, right?
Yes.
And they dropped the one to the north of Indianapolis down to radar indicated for both polygons, by the way.
Okay, so let me quickly ask something. There is a. Alright, so there is a new tornado watch, and it does include Cincinnati.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
I saw that
tornado
coming.
developing on top of Owensboro.
And I want to point something out.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Something out.
Okay, where is that in relation to Paducah?
I'd suggest not going for Paducah
Really
for that. I'd suggest going for KVWX.
KVW.
Yeah.
So Evansville.
Owensboro is actually near Evansboro.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Look
I wanna
at
point
that
something
velocity.
I'll point something out. Last scan, the debris ball showed black on reflectivity. So this thing might have hit something.
Look
big.
at that velocity couplet, guys.
Okay, Yeah,
we were looking at
That is a lot of inflow. That is a lot of inflow.
Okay, so
Are you guys talking about
Owensboro.
Indiana
It's on the
or-
north. It's on the western side of Owensboro. It's gonna go. It may pass to the north side of downtown Owensboro. For the north side of Owensboro, you need to be down just in case something is going on. And judging by the velocity, it looks like something could be happening any moment now.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Hold on.
No
Is
doubt
this?
about that.
Is this? This could be debris being spread out if something's already on the ground right now.
So
Let's treat this. Let's treat this for the time being. Let's treat it as if it is on the ground. I cannot confirm or deny that it is on the ground, but for right now, this looks very serious. And let's go ahead and treat this as if it is, because, well, the tornado warning at this point has been out for a while for Owensboro, so hopefully you've already sheltered at this point.
Okay, so now I want to point out, if y'all head back up to the Fort Wayne radar, there is 2 QLCS spin-ups developing, one near Milford and one near New Paris.
Fort Wayne, you said.
Yes, Fort Wayne.
Speaking of spin-ups, I would like to state
north
something.
of the, just west of the radar.
Oh yeah, there is.
Hey guys,
There's 3.
there looks to be a developing QLCS tornado near Banbridge, as there looks to be a possible hook coming out. So we'll have to watch.
Yeah,
that.
Where's Banbridge?
That's tightening up.
To the the west of the radar.
So I want
Fort
to point
Wayne?
something out.
So it's in
I
the
wanna
severe
point something out.
So it's in the severe thunderstorm warning right now, correct?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, and so which warning are we talking about here? Are we talking about the one in Rochester, Warsaw, or Huntington?
I don't know.
Or otherwise, are we talking about the one that fully encompasses the radar? Or are we talking about the one to the south? Or are we talking about the one to the southwest?
It's the one to the west.
Okay, so the one that's basically that it's in. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
I wanna point something out.
Oh,
And
wow.
I know this is off topic, but day 3 only shows strong tornado potential near Dallas.
Well, you know what?
day 3.
That's actually something I need to know. I'm from DFW.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It shows.
Hold on. Wait. So, what are you looking at? Because day 3 has a TSTM right now.
No, day 3. But it shows strong tornado potential near Dallas Fort Worth.
Where?
It has fully streamlined for profiles.
Where?
And a potent low level instability.
Well, for
Dallas
right
Fort Worth.
now.
Near Dallas Fort Worth.
For right now, we'll worry about day 3 after this is over and done with. But for right now, someone was trying to tell me something about Owensboro. What was that?
Owensboro was rapidly increased, and
it looked like it was a little bit ago. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh my goodness, that looks worse than it did earlier.
Hey. There's another circulation behind the current Owensboro storm.
Also, not to mention the general direction of Louisville.
An update on the theater in the
direction of Louisville.
Yep.
Also, an update on the theater in Illinois. Someone said 230 people were in the theater at the time of collapse, and there was one confirmed fatality. One confirmed fatality.
I thought there was at least one.
Something also unfortunate. You know that.
That's one too many.
You know that Spencer's cell that we also saw 2 strong tornadoes from.
The south.
I think so.
South
of Indianapolis. It's going again.
How many times is it going to recycle? Dear Lord.
And not to mention,
getting
into a very
Kokomo.
Huh?
Look at
Kokomo,
that.
north of KIND, Kokomo, Indiana. Looks like it.
Oh God,
should I start warning my friend in Louisville?
So new warning. Yes, a new warning is out for Kokomo. It's a radar indicated warning, and it's for the one that had dropped a tornado prior to getting into Frankfurt that lifted. But the circulation, I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
Okay, we finally got Brad Street back.
The Indianapolis storm is heading into a very populated area, so if it does touch down, we're likely to be seeing a lot of residential pics and probably graphic photos.
Still seeing that kind of hooky velocity couplet in there, just on the south side of Russiaville. And now it's to the east side of Russiaville. It might go to the south side of the main part of Kokomo. I would say it crosses State Highway 31, right just, I would say, in between State Route 26, and it probably doesn't go north of Boulevard Street before. Oh well, 31. It's probably okay. So not Boulevard Street. We'll go ahead and say County Road 0NS and State Highway 26 is where this circulation is going to go in between, unless it veers off. So again, it could change direction quite easily.
Yeah.
Kokomo Municipal Airport is in the warning. Again, I'll say it again because I don't know if it's going to really get the point across or not unless I keep saying it. I'm a broken record probably, but on a day like today, with the high risk that we've had, stuff, I mean, it's probably not going to slow down for a while. So if you're in a polygon, respect the polygon. And I would also say, and I think somebody mentioned it earlier, on a day like today, even severe thunderstorm warnings, you've got to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in a mobile home, which you would anyways, but like today more than ever, because we haven't had a high risk in almost 2 years.
Hey guys,
Not saying this to scare anybody, just really trying to hammer it home.
Hey guys, it looks like the Martinsville storm will be on the ground in a moment.
Yeah, I believe it.
And I was gonna ask.
Velocity has increased very much so in the last couple frames.
Hey, Josh.
and I wouldn't doubt it to drop.
There's something going on there, I think.
Yeah, I think it's
they just extended it.
I was gonna ask.
Okay,
like,
quick question.
if the,
Should I? No.
Oh, it's on the ground. It's confirmed on the ground. Confirmed on the ground north of Martinsville.
Oh, tornado on the ground.
I was gonna ask like if the high risk north of was allowed to be downgraded. And it looks like it was.
The north is
it was downgraded.
It's tornado is down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's ground.
So who was trying to tell me something a little bit ago?
I think that was
tornado on the ground.
Drew, was that you?
Yeah, I was just wondering. The storm's getting closer to Louisville. Should I warn my friend for anything?
Absolutely.
No, yeah, no.
Do that.
No, you should, even if it doesn't do anything, get them safe just in case it does do something, because you can never be too sure.
How far away?
It can recycle. It can produce a ledge. It's literally favorable for anything right now.
Okay, so yeah, we have a tornado down on the north side of Martinsville, the west side of Adams, riding along the 69 corridor.
Okay, so guys,
it looks a little less impressive this time, I think, than it did the time before. But if that's a CC drop right there, that is a ton of debris.
Okay, so Kokomo, that is bookend, so we want to pay attention to that.
It is.
Yeah, it's
Boy,
full
that's
on
not
bookend.
good.
It's a bookend area.
That's not good.
I'm kind of new to this. What does bookend mean?
Bookend
It's basically.
means
So, do you remember what happened in Mississippi last week?
Yeah, the Rolling Springs.
It's basically where a cell drops a tornado, picks back up, it drops another one, picks back up. Bookend is basically the process by which it recycles.
Guys, tornado on the ground near Paris. Tornado on the ground over Paris. Paris.
Paris is which one?
Paris
Is that
Indiana? I think, right?
That looks on the ground.
Tennessee? Another one?
I'm sorry, I'm wrong with my states.
This is really going to get difficult here with multiple
Paris is a
tornadoes
populated
on the ground
area.
now.
Paris looks like it is a populated area.
Paris. Oh, I see it. It's that just popped out of nowhere. What?
That's just on the east side. It's just to the east of University of Tennessee Martin.
Hold on. There is no CC.
Well, we'll take that back. It wants to do something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not. It's not showing anything on the ground, at least right now. I don't think.
But it's trying to do something.
Talk about the
that looks like quite the hail core, though. That looks like quite the hail core.
No, severe thunderstorm, I think.
University or University of Tennessee.
University of Tennessee Martin. It's to the west of that. So just like in case people don't know where Paris, Tennessee is, it's about here. Let me measure this. Okay, I'm getting a ton of warning notifications right now. So the circulation is about 30 miles to the east of Martin, And yeah, I think we just got several new tornado warnings because it was Radar Omega was beeping at me like I'm getting honked at going down Interstate 20.
Inflow is
new one for
screaming
Mississippi.
on the Indianapolis storm.
So the campus
The bookend vortex is now heading for Fort Wayne Metro.
So
Oh, God.
Okay, so
Most team needs to be in their safe spot right now.
CC drop.
all right, so the one south of Indy is no longer marked as on the ground.
I thought you were about to say no longer certified.
I mean, it's no longer on the ground. At least that's what the warning says. It says radar indicated.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
to
not
say
It could
this,
recycle. It
under
could
the gun.
recycle.
Nashville's under the gun in a little bit. They're
boy.
beelining right towards it.
Okay, so
Unless
we
it
are up
shifts.
to. So real quick,
Nashville?
we're up to 10 tornado warnings right now. There's the one for Davies, Henderson, Warwick, and Spencer,
Martinsville back on the
Kentucky,
ground.
and Indiana. Martinsville's back on the
Oh,
ground.
fudge.
CC.
Oh boy.
CC, Martinsville back on the ground. I can see it.
Let me see.
Yeah, I
Let
see
me
it.
see.
Is it actually on the ground again?
Yep.
Yep,
God
yep,
dang
yep,
it.
yep,
It's on the ground.
It's about to be. I swear, this is gonna become a bookend vortex as soon as it gets involved in the freaking line.
New tornado warning for Perry County, Indiana, Breckenridge County, Kentucky, and yeah.
Cannleton.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a big one.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's
They're getting so close.
That's gotta
be. Chris.
That's gotta be down. Look.
The Rockport one had to be down for at least a scan because it's weakened significantly though.
Look at the circulation to the northeast of Adams. Is that
near Brooklyn?
Just on
Yeah,
the
confirmed.
southeastern side of
Confirmed
Brooklyn.
tornado near Paris.
Okay. So that's the one in Paris, Tennessee.
Yes.
Okay, so that's actually like confirmed by visual.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Okay, yeah, it is confirmed.
Okay, will I be able to see that better from Clarksville or Paducah?
You will be able to see that better from KHPX.
Which one is that?
That is near Russellville, Bowling Green.
Okay, so Clarksville.
Fort Campbell radar.
Wait, there's a CC drop on that. There's a
Henry
CC
County,
drop.
Benton,
That's
Henry
a
and Benton County,
Look at
Kentucky.
that. There's a CC drop.
What is that thing?
There's a CC
What
drop.
did I
That's gotta be
say?
down.
I don't see it.
I think that's a CC drop.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
there's
take
a
that
thingy in
back.
there. Look at that little thingy in there.
So let me
Where?
see here.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Appears
That's a
to
little.
be
That's
a
all. I can't
Oh.
says.
dual Doppler utilizing
Man, I don't
radar
know.
for
It's so contaminated in there. I can't even
Huntington,
tell. I'll have to wait for the next scan.
I don't know how to say this town. Someone help.
Let me try.
This we heading towards
Huntington.
dual Doppler. A dual Doppler is
Ow.
utilizing Dow radar on air for live coverage. Huh.
Please don't screw my ear.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Oh,
if this is a tornado down, if this is Oak Grove, Pine Point subdivision, Buchanan, and Pine Hill, with Fort Hyman, basically anywhere along US 79 on the northeastern side of Paris, you need to be down right now. Because it's coming y'all's way. If there's anything on the ground, this looks like
A long time.
sort of looking to the south of that. That is a pretty significant hail core on the northwestern side of Brewston. Looks like.
Hey guys, we have a slight reflectivity debris ball on the Indianapolis storm.
Indianapolis.
I'm working my way back up there.
Yeah, let me get a look at it first.
Okay, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning includes the city of Indianapolis.
I figured that's gonna be extended.
No reflectivity debris ball, but I can see where you're pointing at. Yeah, there might be a little bit of tornado right there. Near.
There might be something.
It looks better on the old scan.
Yeah, I
but
figured.
yeah.
I figured that Indianapolis thunderstorm warning was gonna be extended at some point.
I'm gonna try Fort Wayne with this northernmost one. Looks like it got extended.
This day has just been too chaotic. This is the most severe day I've ever seen. This is my first ever high risk.
What
Same
the?
here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My first high risk as far as
been going on?
this has been going on since about
Since
This has been-
this afternoon.
so
it's been going on
this has
since
been
2
going on.
since 2 p.m.
So this has been going on for me, from what I could tell. The first tornado warnings came out about 11 a.m. Central, and
Guys.
it's picked up since then.
Guys, unfortunately, this may go after midnight.
Yeah, it's gonna go after midnight. I kind of expected
Severe risk continues.
It's already
Tornado
almost midnight
environment,
here.
Okay,
tornado environment becoming more favorable over the next few hours.
Hey, just try not to yell. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
All right, in my bad.
So
But-
I know it's a stressful time.
I don't even
know
know
it
if I
is.
should go to bed.
To be
I mean,
honest,
it's 11 p.m. here, but
to be
I don't
honest,
know.
I'll
I-
tell you a little something. That tornado that went through Little Rock earlier, that tore me apart because I grew up an hour away from Little Rock. Or I didn't grow up, but I was born an hour away from Little Rock, and I spent my first 3 years of life in and around Little Rock.
Also, another
So
another unfortunate thing as well.
That tore me up.
This whole system is tearing us up.
So, all these cells down in the most southern cells ain't even out of the high risk yet.
That's priced.
This one near this one to the south of Memphis, Clarksdale. It's oh wow. You know what? This is oh my god. Are you kidding me?
What happened now?
It's hitting. If this is down, if this one in Mississippi is down, it's heading somewhere. It's heading basically towards my old house.
Twice.
It's basically it's heading right towards Como. I spent 4 years of my life in Como. And
say bye bye. Say bye bye to your old house.
It was
that's rude.
It was a very rough time of life. My dad had just been fired.
PDS.
My
PDS.
mom was pregnant at the time, and the folks in that town welcomed us with open arms. And I miss them greatly.
I had to fill up a PDS tomorrow morning.
Why did Paris go PDS? What?
Because let's see here.
This includes Big Sandy.
There's no CC still. I can't.
Clarksville will if this holds. Big Sandy and Clarksville will be included in this if even if it gets extended.
What? How many 27 warnings have we had today?
So let me take a look here.
We've had at
I
least.
think there was for a. I don't know why that's P. I don't know why that's PDS.
We've had at least.
Big Sandy, Clarksville,
But,
and Bowling Green.
So the warning ahead of that, it says public confirmed tornado.
Oh, probably Scott.
So-
Public confirmed.
Bruh,
Public
that's
confirmed.
never
And then the second, the one that says PDS says storm spotter, weather spotter confirmed tornado.
Okay, that's
It could just be in rural areas.
Okay, that makes a
Okay,
that makes a
it
little more
says
sense.
damaging tornado on the ground to the northeast
Another new
side of
PDS.
Paris.
Huntington is on the ground.
Another new
So
PDS.
Great.
Huntington.
So the circulation,
Huntington.
I think there is a little bit of a CC drop beginning to show to the basically over Antioch Harbor Resort. We'll wait for the next scan to see if that is actually a CC drop or if that's still just contamination. Although it does look like it'll be a little easier to see now that it's kind of gotten out of the area of contamination and is getting closer to HPX.
Huntington, Mansfield, Brewston, Camden, Eva, and Big Sandy are involved.
So this warning is for. This is for the one south of Indianapolis.
Tennessee. Big
Paris.
Tennessee.
Paris.
Yeah,
right?
the Paris one.
Okay.
So I just realized.
So
I
this
just
is the one-
realized.
So this is the one that we're talking about. That's heading the PDS heading for Clarksville.
So
Yes.
I have something to say because I
Yeah.
have a thing. They're probably gonna issue another tornado watch going all the way to Huntsville, Alabama.
I mean, yeah, for ahead of tomorrow, absolutely. I agree. Under
There's
the
a chance this
Decatur,
we may have
Huntsville
twins.
area, and then all the way into Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. Probably a tornado watch in that area.
I would.
We
I
may
would.
have twins here.
I would welcome it under the circumstances. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. You consider the kind of stuff that's happened today.
I've had to take multiple breaks today just because of this. It's been a real
Hey, guys.
stress inducer.
Guys.
I'd like to make a comment on something. There looks to be screaming inflow on the Indianapolis storm.
That sells.
I think we're gonna have I think we're gonna have another violent any moment.
Well,
Okay,
actually,
so
hold
PDS.
on. Before you say anything, you know how that cell you just pointed out, like south of Indiana, you know how it has streaming inflow? Well, behind that, there's a little notch in the squall line for rotation, and that might produce a tornado before that. Never mind, it's gone.
Okay, so we have there is a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Vail, 10 miles west of Camden, Tennessee, moving east at 55 miles per hour. It's radar indicated violent rotation. It's heading for so it's on the north side of Camden right now. So we may have looks like we've got potentially two side-by-side tornadoes. One on the northeastern side of Paris, and then just to the southeast of Paris. They're basically running side by side with each other. Two independent supercells, not the same storm. They're two independent supercells, but it looks like they could be merging supercells. So we could have if that's what happens, we could be talking about the beginnings of a QLCS sort of a miniature QLCS sort of thing happening from Hopkinsville down to potentially Mississippi.
Fort Wayne, Indiana, tornado forming there.
I want to say something. Howard County is reporting a house collapse.
Okay. I just got a whole bunch more tornado warnings.
Confirm tornado warning.
Bookend vortex. Bookend right over Fort Wayne. There's two of them. There's one that went north of Kokomo, and there's one right over Fort Wayne. You might want to go look at that one. Near Fort Wayne.
Okay, what am I getting?
Oh shoot,
New
I got
Haven.
family in Fort Wayne. Hang on.
Yeah, New Haven.
Confirmed tornado warning. Bargersville, New Whiteland, Franklin,
oh my God, Indianapolis storm.
Okay.
Shelbyville.
So the one in Indianapolis. That one is on the.
We have
so that one's on the ground.
Yes, it's on the ground.
Yes, we have contamination on velocity. What is that?
Hold on.
It's
south. It south? It's to the south. So it's the one that's heading for It's the Bargersville, right?
It's near Bargersville. Yes. That velocity.
Look at the motion in that.
Oh my God.
Guys, we should also focus on Fort Wayne because there's a developing tornado there.
That velocity is screaming.
Like I said a minute ago, there is a whole lot going on. We've got to keep our wits about us, and we've got to keep our cool, because like there's a whole lot going on. I mean, last week was stressful at Middle Mississippi. I dadgum near started crying when this storm was going through the north side of Mississippi. That stressed me to heck. But yeah, this is different stress. This is like,
there it is.
Oh my goodness!
From Mississippi.
Look at the velocity in Fort Wayne.
Jesus.
I think that. Look at that.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick.
I think.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, we'll wait with this. We'll stay with this for just a second. But that looks like some very serious rotation heading for New Haven, and I'll wait for the correlation coefficient scan to come in. I think we may have something here that's getting ready to touch down, guys.
PDS again. PDS.
I think.
Yeah, new PDS.
Tornado on the ground and the South Indianapolis.
Yep.
I'm trying to focus on so many things.
Near New Whiteland.
All right.
I believe
I know.
I have-
An extension.
Okay, so I have
For the
reason.
Huntsville Brewston one.
I have reason to believe we have a tornado on the ground in between Fort Wayne and New Haven, Indiana.
New extension for the Huntington
I
one.
may or may not be looking at the. I'll wait for the next scan because the CC hasn't come in for a couple minutes now, but the velocity. Wow, I think that is something. Although it doesn't line up. Okay, it doesn't line up with the velocity couplet, but it could be stuff getting flung out. So I'll wait another scan. But it's basically this circulation's going over the town of New Haven, off of Interstate 469. It may have just gone to the north just by a little bit, if there is something there. Which that looks like some either really messy or really, really strong rotation. Now on the north side of New Haven, heading up the US 24 corridor, heading for Woodburn and Antwerp.
Where?
Yeah, I think this is a strong tornado.
Hey, just to point something out, that Clarksville one is in the high risk.
Yeah, no, you're right. So, which one has the debris ball on it? The reflectivity debris ball?
The one south.
Whiteland. Oh, God.
I didn't hear what he said.
I said Whiteland, New Whiteland and Whiteland, south of Indianapolis.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at
Yeah,
look
there it
at
is.
that. It's
There
on
it
it's
is.
on correlation coefficient.
That
That is
not
a
caught up yet, but velocity has not caught up yet, but I'm
Oh
waiting for it.
no, it has. Look at that.
Not for me.
This is a strong tornado that is moving east at 70 miles per hour.
Ah! What?
70 miles per hour.
Good God.
Moving east, heading towards Bogstown, London, in between basically
Tornado on the ground near
from Shelbyville
Paris,
to
State
Sugar
Park.
Creek along Interstate 74. Nobody should be on there. Between Greenwood and Franklin on I-65. Get off now. Particularly, it's about to cross 65 right now. Along Whiteland Road. At the Whiteland Road exit, just on the east side of Whiteland and New Whiteland. So you folks need to be down and off, and I'm seeing black on the correlation coefficient right now. This could be a very violent tornado that is on the ground heading towards the Reds Corner neighborhood. May just go to the south of Rock Lane a little bit. It's in between Whiteland Road and East 70 North, okay? East 70N. It's about to cross South Franklin Road, south of Rock Lane, and it's going to head up towards the little town of Fairland and Clover Village on Interstate 74. So you folks need to be down right now on the northwestern side of Marion. It may even turn down towards the main part of Marion. Get to shelter now. Respect the polygon. You are in a fairly... And again, they make the polygon so big, you have to have room for error with these things. So, you need to respect the polygon. This looks like a very, very strong tornado on the southern side of the Indianapolis Metro, heading towards Bogstown and eventually up towards Marion and Freeport, Clover Village, Fairland along... It's basically going to cross Interstate 74 in just a handful of minutes if it stays on the ground, which correlation coefficient
near Fort Wayne.
Correlation coefficient looks like it's a bit messy right now, but the velocity is strong enough where I would believe it is still on the ground. So I'll go ahead and take a look now at the Fort Wayne cell.
Tornado on the ground.
Hey,
I can see
hey
it.
I'd like
Josh.
to update on the Tennessee. It was downgraded to a confirmed.
Downgraded
Yeah, we
to
had tornado on the
PDS.
ground. Where?
North
Fort
of-
Wayne.
Yeah, it was
North of
downgraded
Fort
from
Wayne.
PDS to
Fort
confirmed.
Wayne.
North of Fort Wayne.
That's
And
out Polygon, ain't it?
there's a well. You know what? Has the
It's not a
polygon even
polygon.
shown up on here?
The Polygon's
Hasn't been
gone.
confirmed yet.
I don't even see the.
Does it even line up with the polygon?
No, it does not. That thing's up above it.
That's.
Damn it, oopsie. What the heck happened? I'm
How
confused.
strong is that tornado?
Oh wow!
coming
Look
towards
at
Fort Wayne. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
past
it
Fort-
is.
look
Fort
at
Wayne.
that! Look at that! So this could be. I want to see how far is this from the radar. Okay, it's not that far.
I can now say this is nuttier than November 4th and 4/5.
Okay.
2022.
Don't jinx it.
Let's not go there. Let's not do that.
Yeah, let's
Please.
not go there, bud.
It's no.
Please.
It's that for me because
To
there's
Everett
so many
Rhine.
warnings. I
Hey,
meant
Ryan.
in terms of warnings.
Hey Ryan, I'm sorry I didn't see your message before. Which ones were you talking about that could be twins? Because if you're talking about the one in Paris, then yes, those looked like they were. Well, not
Yeah, but they
twins
got
in the
downgraded.
sense, not twins in the sense that they came from the same cell, but they were from different supercells. They were running parallel with each other. But that is a very, very strong correlation coefficient that is
Josh,
running
why haven't
along
they-
State
Oh.
Route 37. Look at the size of
Josh,
that
why-
debris ball.
That's still not a tornado
tornado warning in Ohio. Tornado
Tornado warning
Ohio.
where?
Ohio.
First Ohio.
Oh, I see it.
All right.
Josh,
Harry and
CCU?
Hicksville, Antwerp, Sicil, Sherwood, Brunsburg, and Farmer Ney are involved. Are in the.
So
tornado
are we?
warning.
So they just put it out. Good.
Yes,
it's
they
not
just put it
confirmed.
out.
They didn't confirm it.
Really? This is
It's radar. It's
you-
radar indicated.
Are you kidding me? Look at the correlation coefficient. Look at that.
The Ohio one is radar indicated.
They need to confirm this right now. This is on the ground. This is absolutely
Which
on
one?
the ground. The
Where
one
is
that's
this
on
one at?
the northeastern side of Fort Wayne right now. There is a tornado on the ground. It has to be. It has to be. Look at the correlation coefficient right there. There's no way that's not down.
I see it. Yeah, how is that? There's no way.
Okay, so now it is tornado warned now. It has a polygon, but it's not. That's more than radar indicated. It's okay. So it's heading. It's on the south side of Harlan, Hall's Corners, right along State Route 37. It's going to head up towards Hicksville, Rosedale, Mark Center, New Rochester, and Antwerp. You are in the polygon. The Bend along US 127, Route 2.
Whoa!
Highway 18, or is that 19? That's 18. Right up the juncture of State Route 37. This is heading y'all's way, and eventually we're heading towards Ney-Moats and Brunersburg, and just the part of US 24 in Brunersburg to the north side of Defiance is in that polygon. So nobody should be on that portion. Just looking for a road here from
Is this a
24.
QLCS?
It's half QLCS, half the street.
Baltimore Street over to basically the city of Defiance. Do not be on US 24 for the time being.
Oh yeah.
It may go. Looks like it may go to the north of 24, but I sure cannot guarantee that. This could be a very, very big tornado that is on the ground in Harlan, and it is still marked as radar indicated. But do y'all agree with me that this looks like this looks like it's on the ground?
Yes,
Which one are we talking about? Which one are we talking about?
We're talking about the one on the northeastern side of Fort Wayne. Look at that correlation coefficient. That
I agree with you.
That has to be down, right?
Yeah, that is down. They just didn't confirm.
That has to be down. So this is I would go ahead and honestly, I would go ahead and call this so this is a particularly dangerous situation. I'll go ahead and call it that.
It's not an actual PDS right now, but
It's not, but it's a dangerous situation nonetheless.
Look at the CC. It's kind of.
It is a dangerous situation nonetheless for the city of Hicksville and the housing developments around that. Please take this seriously.
Hey Josh, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
The Camden storm looks like, I don't want to call it twins, but they're so close together, I guess I kind of have to. They both look the exact same and they don't look good.
I'll regroup. We'll come back up to that one in a second, but I'm telling you, Hicksville, you need to be down because it's right on your doorstep.
Also, I wanted to say, Josh, can you take a look at the Memphis terminal radar? Because I don't have access to it.
I will in just a second. I'm going to take a look at this one first.
Fudge.
Hey guys, so think
Getting nothing
big
on.
Sandy storm's down.
Okay, so
Repeat that
this
again?
is the one.
I think the northern one of the twins is down.
Sure looks like there's a little bit of a correlation coefficient breakaway on the south side of Dover.
Yeah.
And this one looks like it could be. I know this was on the ground earlier on the north side of Waverly. That could just be some leftover signatures that are showing up on the correlation coefficient because, well, I sure can't confirm or deny if anything is down because the velocity just looks way too messy right now. So I haven't checked in on Mississippi in a little bit, so I'll check in on them real quick.
There we go.
See,
Can you
here's
check Memphis terminal, please?
it's basic. Oh wow, it's heading right for my old house. So this is it's a radar indicated. It's I'm sure. Oh wow, look at that rotation. I'm not seeing a correlation coefficient drop with it though, but it's gonna go to the north side of Falcon. Sledge, you need to be down. The north side of Falcon and maybe even downtown Falcon, you need to be down. Headed towards Como, Sardis. Sardis shares the county seat in this county here, Panola County, Mississippi. It shares the county seat with Batesville, and Sardis is in the path of this circulation. That's basically it's on the northeastern side of Jonestown, and it is moving to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. So folks, get to shelter now in case this does something. Maybe
I'd like
doing
to point
something right now.
I'd like to point something out. There have been 200 fire warnings issued today.
200 tornado warnings?
Yes, 200 tornado warnings that have been issued.
I mean, thunderstorm warnings though.
Oh, a lot. There's been like I saw earlier while I was working one of the softball games I was working. There were like 40 severe thunderstorm warnings, I believe, at the same time. But just to check up with this one. Okay,
yeah.
so the CC looks a little less impressive this time on the southwestern side of Hicksville, I should say. But folks, if there's anybody for some reason that knows somebody in Hicksville that is in this room right now, let them know. In fact, it may it's either not going anything or it may have just lifted. It's either not going over anything or it may have just lifted, but I sure cannot confirm that. But all I know is at one point there was a very significant, what looked like a very significant tornado on the ground on the northeastern side of Fort Wayne and on the southeastern side of Hicksville. So for the time being, obviously you folks stay down, stay sheltered until you get the all clear. And they just updated they shrunk down the tornado warning to the south of Indianapolis. That's That I can't tell what that. Can y'all tell me what's going on? It's crossing Interstate 74 right now.
Oh.
I think it's radar indicated now. What do y'all think? Does that look like something to you? By the way, every single tornado warning that's out right now, except for the one in Stewart and Houston, Tennessee, which is the one that came out of Paris, every single one of those is radar indicated, but you folks need to be down. Okay, so law enforcement confirmed there is still a tornado on the ground for the tornado warning in Dover.
I figured.
And so the rest of them are... Did nobody in Fort Wayne... Did nobody in Fort Wayne or South Bend or wherever the station is, wherever the NWS is up there, did they really not see the correlation coefficient drop?
I guess not.
Nope. I guess not.
That I swear, that was down.
Camden's looking interesting again. Camden's looking a lot more interesting.
What's up, Josh?
I have had quite the week. I won't bore you to death with the details. I'll just say it's been a ride.
Whoa. Okay.
What?
What?
Hey, but there's a video of a tornado in a lobby. There's a video of a tornado in the lobby. I'm sorry, but
where's
that
it?
looks pretty big. It's in
where's the tornado?
Lobby.
Crawford County.
Yeah.
This
it
guy
was
said
Crawford, Illinois.
possibly near 5.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. So that's really stupid.
That is a massive. Is that the one? Is that the one that went through Stewart earlier?
Crawford.
I don't know.
Crawford County, Illinois.
Or is that? That's not.
That
not
is
right now.
Crawford County, Illinois.
Crawfordale County, Illinois.
I believe Crawford County is a border county on the Ohio.
And that's not anything right now. So that was earlier.
There's no warning. There's no warning.
I
Yes,
got a
there
beep.
is.
I got a beepity beep 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 from.
Hey,
Omega.
Josh, how do you get the
Okay.
notifications on Radar Omega?
You what?
How do you get like the chime on Radar Omega?
Okay, so basically, you hit the 3 bars up. Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm.
So you hit the 3 bars. You go to the weather alerts.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, you see the settings gears right over here.
Yep.
Whatever warning you want. So I just do it for tornado warnings.
Yeah.
I sometimes will do it for severe thunderstorm warning, depending on the event. You'll click on the gear, and then you go to sound. You turn the chime on.
Yep.
And there you go. That's basically all you do. And of course, my polygon setup is also different. I actually prefer the tornado warnings as purple and the severe thunderstorm warnings as red, just because that's what I've become used to in my lifetime.
Hey guys, we might see a tornado down soon near New Amsterdam, Kentucky. It looks to be wrapping up very rapidly.
Here we go again.
And I just wanted to make that. I just wanted to make that clear.
Kentucky.
New Amsterdam.
What radar is that?
Okay, so where's this one? Louisville? Okay, thank you.
This has been going on way too long.
Oh no.
So it looks like there's a special weather statement out in Louisville. Includes the city of Louisville.
What's it say?
Pushing home.
It says I'll pull it up and just expires in 20 minutes.
Oh no.
It says Doppler radars tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from 8 miles northwest of Corydon to 13 miles west of Brandenburg. Movement was east at 65 miles per hour. Winds gusts to 50 and 55 miles per hour. Half-inch hail are the hazard. And this will be near the city of Louisville around midnight Eastern. which is I guess the
Louisville,
local time.
unfortunately,
It's
might-
the local time zone for Louisville. So
Louisville, unfortunately, might be getting that tornado warning. Because look at Battletown.
and I just got a beep beep beep. So
Tyler,
do-
not Tyler. Brennan Lane saying he's rushing home, saying tornado hit firmly and destroyed parts of Franklin, Illinois, or Indiana.
Yeah, Franklin, Indiana.
Yeah, that's Brendan. That's Brendan Lane that tweeted it.
Oh boy.
Hey, Josh.
Okay, so the
should I-
tornado warning, just to be clear, the tornado warning to the south of Indianapolis has expired. Okay, so what were you saying?
So how far are the warnings from Louisville? Like 30 minutes now?
It's so what time is it right now? It's so it's not a warning, it's just a statement. But the statement, the storm in question is about an hour out of the city of Louisville.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I can pull it up here on the Louisville radar in just a second, just to kind of see what we've got going on here. And holy Lord. Okay.
What?
Okay, so
Hold
just
on.
to be clear, why were you asking?
Because I have a friend in Louisville.
Make sure they're in a sturdy place.
Speaking of which, we got someone in Louisville that's in the chat.
Make sure they're in a
Yeah,
sturdy
but,
place.
Weather lobby.
In weather lobby, not in here.
Yeah, in weather lobby.
Okay. So, and we just got a new tornado warning for.
Oh, great.
New tornado warning, I believe, just went out for
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
I heard your text.
So, okay, so the newest one I'm seeing right now is Hardman, McNary, and Chester. It's 1.75 inch hail. Okay, so we got Dixon, Waverly, McEwen, Tennessee, which is coming out of. It's coming out of. It just crossed the Tennessee River. That is the Tennessee River, isn't it? Where is this one at? Okay, so this is
It's either the Tennessee or Savannah River.
it's heading for the city of Nashville. It's Nashville is
guys,
Nashville.
I think
It's
Ryan-
heading in the direction of Nashville.
I think Ryan's saying there's a tornado on the ground, the one that Chris Hall's on.
Okay, what's Chris
Is there?
Hall on?
The one near south of Whitefield.
Okay,
Southeast of Whitefield now.
Whitefield, Tennessee.
Whiteville, Tennessee. Yes, Whiteville, Tennessee.
Whiteville, Tennessee. Okay, and that is so. Which of the warnings? Which of the polygons is that
the
in? Is
tornado
that
it's gonna be the tornado warning. And
Hey,
it's
Josh.
not that one. It's south of it. That one right
so? It's
there.
the one to the
Yep.
east of Memphis.
Yep.
Oh, Hickory Valley.
Whenever y'all can, look at weather discussion chat and look at that damage.
Oh, okay. Yo, that's a tornado. That's probably a tornado forming right there.
Covington.
It's on
Covington.
Ryan's phone as well too.
Selmer,
Oh my
Selmer, Bethel
gosh!
Springs, Hornsby, Bolivar. Holy crap.
Look at the velocity. Okay, folks, just get to somewhere safe in case that looks like a manta ray almost, but it's heading up towards Bethel Springs, Selmer, Finger, and maybe even stretching up to the south side of Henderson if it changes direction. And you folks in, I'll say, Crump, Saltillo, Sardis, and Savannah. I'll go ahead and give y'all the heads up. You're next in line if this is on the ground. If anything's going on here, you're next in line. So you don't really get a heads up if you're really close to the end of the polygon. But I will go ahead and give you that heads up. You need to be, you need to go ahead and get sheltered in case there's something going on. And I would wager to say that it looks like there could be something going on in this thing. Wouldn't y'all agree?
Hey Josh, can we let Holistic know about this situation?
Okay, so Drew, what was that?
Can we
Hey,
let Holistic know
guys.
about this? We're heading towards Nashville.
Nashville?
Hey guys.
Yeah, does he live there?
Guess
Or does he live in?
guess what's today and if y'all are in Eastern.
I'm trying to listen to Drew. Just real
Oh,
quick.
sorry.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
not worth interrupting for that.
Doesn't Holistic live in Nashville?
I don't
if I'm
care.
not
I
mistaken?
don't care that it's April Fool's Day.
I don't know if he lives in Nashville or not, but if he does, get down there. Or get down if he's there, and that looks like there could be. It's just noise. I was gonna say that looks like a CC drop, but that's noise. It has the lookings of it for sure, but I think that's far enough out from the Nashville radar, and it's in just a big enough cluster where it does look like it could just be. Although it does almost line up with the velocity. So I'll go ahead and say
Chris.
south side of Aaron needs to be down.
Okay, Chris is reporting power flashes.
Power flashes, and which one is he on again?
I forgot. I came. The Whitesville one, I think. Was it Whitesville? Yeah, I think it was Whitesville.
Okay, so if you'll permit me to, I want to take a look at the one that's down in Mississippi. The one that's heading towards Interstate 55, and it does. Oh man, that might be doing something. So this could be inflow here, but the rotation has really tightened up to the west of Como and Sardis, and so you folks in King's Corner, Delta, Horatio, Ballantyne, MacIver, Sardis, Como, and McGee need to be sheltered right now because you're in the polygon. You're in the polygon. You can see it right there, and it looks like there could be the beginnings of something heading your way. Taking a look up to the one near Selmer. Goodness gracious. So I don't believe a new velocity scan has come in. Okay, dead, but it just looks very similar. There could be something in there. I don't want to say that's debris. It could be hail, because we're talking about 1.75 inch hail in this thing.
Wait, repeat that again?
Like something pretty soon near Brandenburg, Kentucky, as there looks to be a storm wrapping up pretty rapidly.
Okay, so and then on that theater collapse, one person is at least dead and 28 were injured.
Oh boy.
And what's more concerning, it was sold out.
Severe destructive for Louisiana.
Okay, so that stinks. That stinks, man, because that's one person. It's one person too many. I just want to check in real quick on this one to the northeast of Fort Wayne, because y'all know that one looked really concerning earlier, and I just want to be sure. So I think someone said they have someone up around the Fort Wayne area. There is a little bit of velocity's not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
I have someone down in Arkansas chasing right now, but he still has not responded. Might be probably done for the night. Yeah, he's still not on.
Hey, do
I
you
think
it's
that
possible
I
to
think
storm
the
south
one
of Louisville? I mean, south.
I think the one in Hicksville has completely lifted at this point.
Oh, yeah,
but it could be going through a recycle, but I don't know. Folks up around Hicksville, get down in case there is something. So Clarksville. This is the other one this is one of the other ones well, granted I'm concerned about all of them. But I'm thinking of the ones that looked the worst. Okay, so the north one that's come out of Paris looks like that warning has expired. So you folks to the west of Clarksville and the northeast side of Paris, you have the all clear. And this, boy, there's definitely looks like there's rotation on the north side of this particular polygon right here. Dixon, Montgomery, Houston, and Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee.
Well, that's bad.
So for the time being, you folks in that polygon around basically the western sides of the Nashville metro area. So again, Dixon, Waverly. See if I can find out some other towns here.
Chris Hall is reporting that he got a barbed wire stuck in his axle.
Camden, Erin, New Johnsonville, McErin, Charlotte, Van Leer, and Sladen. Stay down for the time being.
Okay, I think that Hornsby still about to produce.
Hornsby. Okay, Hornsby is where?
Bethel, Selmer.
Oh yeah, that looks like they want to.
Bethel Springs.
Near Boulevard. That's one.
I expect to see here shortly.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one that's near Selmer?
West of
in Tennessee.
Boulevard. Yeah, no, Selmer. Yeah, near Selmer. West of Selmer.
Didn't they just get hit by one, or am I dumb?
No.
Chris said he got barbed wire stuck in his axle and people were trapped.
Look at the shape on reflectivity here, guys.
What the?
What is that?
And he is reporting power flushes east of his location.
Hornsby cell is on Ryan's stream is hooking a good bit.
What's weird? What's weird is that
that's the one I'm looking at right now.
Never mind, it is with the hook.
That's the one I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
So okay, CC.
I don't know what's going on.
Not gonna see anything there.
CC
this
drop.
This is all inflow right here. Oh.
Do we have a CC
drop?
Oh yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
This event definitely verified.
Oh.
Yes, we do. That is that's on the ground.
PDS on the ground. Some warning. PDS spirit done us some warning.
That's been. That's
I said PDS tornado warning. Give me a panic attack. I'm like, not again.
So yeah, we got a tornado on the ground near Hornsby, trekking up towards Woodville, Palestine, Pine Top, Masseyville, Bethel Springs,
Jesus Christ.
Selmer, and again we're talking about Finger, Hickory Corners, Oak Grove, Sweet Lips, Hickory Flats, New Lawton, Purdy, and Falcon. Falcon's just to the south of Selmer, and Sulphur Springs. It's just on the north side of Sulphur Springs. Sulphur Springs needs to be down.
I'm so I don't want to be rude at all to the town names in Tennessee, but who decided to name their towns Finger and what was it? Wet
It was
lips.
probably in the 1700s or something.
Someone's stupid.
Well, this is also BFE Tennessee we're talking about, so.
Yeah, true.
So,
Also,
okay, there is.
oh
my-
brother.
So, okay,
Oh,
correlation coefficient looks a lot more messy this time. So it's not radar confirmed. It's still radar confirmed for the time being. And just want to go. I want to go back to the one in Mississippi because they just extended that one. And there could be something going on there. This is going over basically nothing
New
right
tornado
now.
warning for Indiana.
Okay,
I want to point out
so
something.
This looks like that looks like some very, very serious rotation heading towards Como and Sardis right now.
I want to point out something. NATOcast is predicting the max percent that the wind can go.
Yo, I think
they're
there's
predicting.
NATOcast wants to kill me.
guys.
NATOcast is predicting 60% wind.
So I think a few scans ago there was a CC drop in Mississippi.
Thank you, NATOcast.
A few scans ago, I think there was a CC drop in western Panola County, Mississippi, which is the one that's bearing down on Como and Sardis. It looks less impressive now, but again, if this is something we could be talking about, debris being flung, we could be talking about just picking up trees. But it's going to go right in between Como and Sardis, and basically, what's in between. I don't know if it's changed since I've been there, but when I was there, it was just swampy marsh. But the south side of Como and the north side of Sardis need to be down right now because I have reason to believe, just from a few scans ago, that this thing could be doing something. This could be down right now.
Gosh, Selmer's back. Well, it's doing its thing again. Just, we gotta keep an eye on it. Like, it's probably go right into Selmer.
The correlation coefficient's an absolute mess right now, but that does look like a really impressive reflectivity reading.
Oh no,
though.
that is a tornado right there. That's CC. That's a tornado. In near Selmer in Bethel Springs.
Yeah, I'm meaning to say that.
New tornado warning.
Yeah, that's on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is.
New tornado warning, Lafayette County, Mississippi, Quinton County, Mississippi, Panola County, Mississippi.
That's the case. So they just extended that one. That's the one that's heading for Batesville right now, I think. Yes, it is. That's the county seat. That's one of the two county seats of Panola County. And Batesville is a... I know it's Mississippi we're talking about. Batesville's a pretty populated area.
Oh god, yeah, I can see that. Oh no.
Batesville's a very populated area.
That's bad.
So, and it's heading in the next polygon. So this is moving at 45 miles an hour to the east. The University of Mississippi, or commonly known as Ole Miss. Ole Miss needs to be... I would go ahead and shelter the University of Mississippi at Oxford, because they are next in line if this thing keeps going. So, technically the warning is already there for the county. So I would go ahead and shelter everybody there. The circulation in oh my gosh.
That Bethel Springs one is about to go.
This
Bethel Springs is already on the ground.
This one
it's already
here.
on the ground?
Yes.
This here, I really hate to keep dwelling on the one that's going towards Como and Sardis, but I tell you guys, it's breaking my heart to watch that.
Oh no, yeah, that was a CC near Western.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, wait.
West of Bethel Springs.
Yeah, I think there is. Let me find a closer radar.
Also, as long as this gets past, okay, as long
There
as
is no
this
closer
gets
radar.
past Como, it will be fine. As long as it gets past Como, it will be fine. Because there's nothing before after that.
Yeah, there is nothing after that, but Como is a tiny town. Sardis a little bigger. Como is like there's not even hardly 1,000 people that live there. And if you remember, the Como got hit by a tornado in 2015, and I remember like it was yesterday. It was a horrible, horrible event. This is if there's any difference between this possible tornado and the 2015 tornado, this one looks like it's going to be a little further to the south, which would take it to the north side of Sardis. Sardis, I remember, was hit by an F1 tornado in March of 2006. The newscaster in Memphis told us to get the mattress out for that one. I remember that one pretty vividly. Sardis needs to be down. South side of Como, like ever so extreme south side of Como, or else go ahead and say the entire town, because the town is so small. Como and Sardis both absolutely need to be down, and that is looking more and more impressive the further along it goes. And I have reason to believe that something is going on heading towards Batesville. I know it's tornado warned already, but the reading...
Look at Bethel Springs, oh my goodness.
Okay, the correlation coefficient is still really messed up,
Yeah,
but the velocity is very strong.
Why is this not confirmed?
Probably because of the correlation coefficient. Although when it gets away there, it looks like it's. I think that is on the ground. Actually,
Holy crap!
I think that is down.
Which one?
Bethel Springs. The last scan that came in. Yeah, I think that might be. I think
Ryan's on it.
I think that is down. So heading into Bethel Springs right now, it should be crossing US 45 right now. Okay, so the velocity is actually right on top of the last scan on US 45. It's probably over closer. It's probably on the north side of Hickory Flats, heading towards Morris Chapel. Right now, Morris Chapel gets sheltered because you are next in line. State Route 22, State Highway 199. The south side of Finger, it's gonna miss Finger. It's gonna miss downtown Finger. But any folks between Purdy and Finger need to be down.
Oh yeah,
look at
the last scan. Look at the last scan. Look at the last scan. Look at the correlation coefficient now.
Yep, that hit it.
That hit the north side of Bethel Springs head on.
Oh boy.
That has to be on the ground. That absolutely has to be.
Honestly, this is doing what the models will do. This is doing exactly what the HRR is showing so far.
Yeah, it is. I was worried about that last night when I saw it. It's like, surely it's not going to be that bad, right?
Well,
no, it amazes me.
It did exactly like HRR did.
It amazes me how well, like, it's horrifying, and there's some circulation going on behind this tornado warning in Waverly, by the way, near Camden. But it's amazing to me just how well the models have handled it, because we've seen it carry out in real time and then some. I would say this event for to this point, people were saying hopefully for a bust early on. I think this is greatly overdone, even a high risk day, because I did not expect something like this. Just
this is just like
hoping for minimal casualties with all of these events. Hoping for the best possible news.
Go on to KLVX and look near Brandenburg. There is an actual supercell there forming a Puck Echo.
So KX where?
KLVX.
Where is KLVX?
Louisville.
Louisville. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go and head out. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, understandable. I think we.
Oh wow.
So, see if I can find it here.
Hey, look in Willow Lobby. That is
Yeah, there's
creepy.
there's QLCS rotation to the south of Louisville right now, heading towards
Look in near Brandenburg and Laconia.
Louisville. Muhammad Ali International Airport is basically completely surrounded by the rest of the supercell and the little bit of a
I'm talking about southwest of it, though. I'm talking about southwest.
Hey guys, look in
Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that.
The tornado in Lobby.
Jesus, that is a large tornado.
Robinson,
Yeah, that is-
Illinois,
no,
from
but
earlier
do
tonight.
you not do you not see the other
The
vortex?
semi-horizontal
PDS
vortex
tornado
to
warning.
the left.
PDS tornado warning for Midgeville in Tennessee.
Okay, so that's for the one. So that's for the one coming out of Bethel Springs, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that is absolutely. I said that's on the ground. Absolutely. So we've got
a bit late.
So we've got a major tornado on the north side of Selmer right now.
It just passed by. It's gonna head for Adamsville next. That's its next.
Yeah,
target.
it's heading over Purdy right now. It's so Morris Chapel, Enville, Hickory Flats, along State Route 22 from 64 up to basically Route 100. Nobody should be on 22 right now.
So
Yeah, I
give up.
I give up at this point. New MCD.
New MCD. Severe threat will continue for several more hours. Tornadoes and
Yeah.
Yep, I give up. I give up.
This
I give up.
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
I'm out.
From that.
I'm about to go.
And there it is. So
I'm
new
done.
expanded.
My latest time I'm staying up till is
Okay, PDS. So
I'll
by the
see
way,
Yep, I'm gonna go to bed.
half dollar sized hail is associated with this one. So you folks we're talking Savannah, Adamsville, Sardis, Olive Hill, Morris Chapel, Montgomery, Crump, Saltillo, Stantonville, Milledgeville, Enville, Good Hope, Wright, Phillips, Haney, Old Lawton, Hinkle, Pleasant Grove, Red Walnut, and Walkertown. You are absolutely in immediate tornado danger. This could be a very violent tornado that is on the ground right now.
Velocity scan, the next one, velocity scan. I'm getting a thing of 129 over.
It is.
1.
It's tightened up greatly.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What were the gate-to-gate shear that you were getting?
There has been too much tornadoes today.
What's the gate-to-gate shear that you were getting?
Gate-to-gate shear at least 130 miles an hour.
Okay, so that is obviously significant. Okay, so we're not going to do any pre-rating.
Okay.
So velocity is not always perfect.
I want to point out something good.
Could be even stronger.
The rotation has passed Como.
Rotation when it passed Como.
Yes,
Was there a CC drop?
No CC drop at all.
Thank Jesus. All right. Thank the Lord. All right. Okay. How about going on further south, maybe Batesville? I think, well, you know what? I'm not so sure. I said it earlier.
Batesville's not out of the clear yet.
I'm not so sure there isn't something going on there. Take a look at this.
So weak, though.
There could, I mean, it's worth keeping an eye on, though, for sure.
The good thing about this is happening all north of where it happened last time. That's the
Okay,
only
so
good
I've
thing.
I've got this is the tower cam basically on top of the. Oh my gosh. So this is. I'm trying to figure out where this is. This is Decaturville, County EMA, Decatur County EMA in Decaturville. I've got the Skycam on top of the EMA, and at some point, if this keeps going, we should see the tornado on the tower cam.
Where's Decaturville?
Decaturville is so Interstate 40 near Lexington.
Just south of Parsons, Tennessee.
It's just south of Parsons. In Decaturville, you'll see, if you have Radar Omega, you'll see a logo that has EM on it. And it's right on top of the EMA building.
I have GM.
There's a TNVWX in
Give me
Waynesboro.
Give me towns around that area, because I don't know where Decaturville
Okay,
is.
so looking at
Lexington.
Darden, Lexington, Parsons, it's north of Clifton and Saltillo.
Oh, it's on.
And
I see it. I'm blind.
speaking of which-
I saw it. I just see it. I just saw it.
And speaking of which, look at this is the correlation coefficient now,
Jesus.
and it looks like we've even got a debris ball showing up on reflectivity with this particularly dangerous situation warned
And we have a new,
tornado.
we also have a new thing forming near Silerton.
I would.
Where's that tower cam at?
This is in Decaturville, Tennessee, which is just to the south of Parsons and to the north of Clifton. It's right along. If you go north along, just trying to get the road here. It is US 641. You'll hit Decaturville on the north side of Clifton. It's in between Clifton and Interstate 40. And oh my goodness, the footage is still coming in from in Illinois. Oh my gosh, that does not look good. Oh, I hope those people are okay. But so focusing in on the situation at hand right now, the velocity, I mean, it looks worse and worse every single scan that comes through, to be completely honest with you. And the correlation coefficient is obviously still there. So I'm gonna say this now, and I'm gonna hope this falls apart. But we could be talking about a potential tornado emergency situation for Clifton ahead of this current polygon, because it looks like it's heading right up towards downtown Clifton, which looks like could be a fairly populated area. I can neither. There's a municipal airport there. There's a golf course. There's a U.S. highway that goes through it.
People.
It has how many people in it?
It's in the 1 to 5,000 people range. I've been to Savannah.
Okay, so.
Oh wow.
Clifton. I would imagine that NWS Memphis is probably considering a tornado emergency for them, and I would, for a town of roughly 5,000, I would actually welcome that. I'm not sure what the threshold is for. I'm not sure what NWS considers a populated town, but you cannot discount. I would say whether it's 100 or it's 100,000 people, you cannot discount towns no matter how small they are. You've got to get it across to people, like, this is urgent. What we're watching here, James Spann calls it graphic violence, and that's what this is. This is real people that are in the way of this thing, and we need to take the appropriate measures to make sure these folks are safe. So I would welcome a tornado emergency for Clifton ahead of this one if it keeps going. If it doesn't keep going, then obviously things can change. But if we don't know by the time it's basically in between Sardis and Savannah, if it's still going then I would consider at the very least expand out a PDS tornado warning to Clifton up towards, I guess, is that Hollywald? Is that what that city is? Hohenwald. Okay. And Waynesboro. I'm trying to figure out where Waynesboro would be in the polygon. And that may be the next sky cam I pull up in just a second.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, there's some great lightning shots coming from the Waynesboro sky camera.
Okay, I'm going to pull that up. In fact, I think, you know what? I'm not going to go away from the 4 screens. I am going to pull up the sky cam, though. Okay, thank you for letting me know, by the way. So we can have both of these up.
You're welcome.
It's got two shots on it, actually, so that's good. That is 2. Okay, so the CC drop, there you go. It's crossing State Highway 22 right now. Heading, again, in between, it's red line, center line, looks like for Saltillo. So folks in Saltillo need to get to shelter. It may go to the south of Saltillo, but I sure can't guarantee that. It's way, 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 way too close. Savannah, I won't give Savannah an all clear, but it looked like Savannah might get missed ever so slightly to the north. So Sardis, they rejigged the warning around a little bit, so they took Sardis out of the polygon. It is still a radar confirmed damaging tornado, which, yeah, we're looking at it right now. It's obvious. This is the only tornado warning right now that's going on. We've got 18 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got 9 special weather statements, and a whole wide area of tornado watches. And I really don't know if we're over yet. So I hope everybody charged your batteries, because who knows how long this one's going to be going for, and it is still, I mean, look at that. Oh, there's black in it. That is heavy debris. It's obvious, isn't it? So, Morris Chapel needs to be down. Saltillo needs to be down. Now, it's still anxious to see if this gets any closer. It's only moving at 25 miles per hour right now. Okay. All right. So it's moving. I think did it say east?
All right.
It's moving east at 25.
What am I missing on the last few minutes?
So we've got a major tornado on the ground. It's the only tornado warning right now, but it's the one that's heading out of. It's heading out of Bethel Springs, and it's heading right in the general direction of Clifton. And it's moving at 25 miles per hour. Look at the correlation coefficient again. That is heavy debris. On the south side of Morris Chapel.
There's going to be more tornado warnings soon.
If there's going to be, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's going to be more tornado warnings in Mississippi soon, near Tyro and Batesville.
Yeah, it looked like that one was going to get something going to me.
This tornado is still on the ground.
I'd be anxious to see, particularly with the town of. Oh my God. Okay, so the debris ball. I'm going to measure this real quick. The correlation coefficient reading is I'll just go ahead and call that 4 miles wide. So the tornado, I mean, this has been throwing debris around for a while. The tornado, we'll say at least a half mile, 3/4, maybe a mile. This could still be a massive tornado on the south side of Morris Chapel, heading into Clifton. And I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it earlier, but I would imagine that the National Weather Service would probably consider a tornado emergency for Clifton if this thing keeps doing what it's doing. And I would welcome it, no matter how big or small the town is. One life lost is way too many, and you've got to make sure everybody knows how urgent the situation this is.
What rate are you using? Are you using
I'm on Memphis right now, and this is about to get into a really, really bad area for radar. So, and I think that's kind of why, if this thing does go super severe, which it looks like it already has been. I mean, the correlation coefficient has looked horrible so far. Just as far as how much it looked like it was lofting, and it does not look like it's slowed down at all, to me. And it's been a very slow-moving thing, so that's what's really got me concerned. It's only moving about 25 miles an hour. Just I'm trying to keep my cool right now. This is urgent. This is not good.
Is there any other things around here you see where there could be like
Oh my.
potential?
Possibly. But there's all sorts of severe thunderstorm warnings with torp possible on them. And like in Ohio, Indiana, Tennessee. I think that's really around this one right now. The ones in Tennessee, I'm going to assume are around this major tornado. And we just got another tornado warning for, I would imagine it's an extension into Clifton, but we'll wait and see. And again, I would be interested to see. I don't have NWS chat, but I would be interested to see if the National Weather Service in Memphis were or were not entertaining the idea of a tornado emergency right now, because I mean, we know where the circulation is and we know where the correlation coefficient is. It's getting in a bit of a messy area again, but it's still, I can still kind of see the outline of what we've been seeing, which would lead me to believe that it is still on the ground somewhere back in there. Even like I look, so I'm trying to switch to the Nashville radar just to see what it does. Even on the Nashville radar, I'm seeing this thing kind of still out by its lonesome, heading up towards Clifton. They may have, in fact, they may have just been, oh, so they updated the speed for it. The speed is now, it says 50 miles per hour instead of 25. So it picked its pace back up. So moving east at 25, it's moving east at 50. Again, we may or may not be able to see it on these tower cams. So we're going to have to rely on radar, at least for the time being. And again, I would... Yeah, that's still got to be down. Okay, so we got a new tornado warning for the. It includes the University of Mississippi at Oxford. So, University of Oxford, Mississippi, and Aberville, Mississippi, are the campus of the University of Mississippi. You're in immediate tornado danger. Need to get down right now. I mean, right now. And there it is. It just popped up for me. So we'll switch to the Memphis radar again really quick. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is for northwestern Lafayette, southeastern Panola County, northwestern Mississippi. This goes until 12:30. It includes Oxford, Batesville, Holly Springs National Forest, Burgess,
Oxford is a very populated area.
Abbeville. Yes, it is. It's that's the campus of the University of Mississippi is in Oxford. So, Ole Miss need to be down right now.
Hello.
Hello.
What storm we looking at here?
Okay, and they just expanded the tornado warning into Clifton and Waynesboro, Flatwoods, Tennessee.
Okay, we might have our first Kentucky warning again near Richardsville.
Okay, so looking at the oh my goodness. Look at the inflow on this thing, guys. This is the warning that's heading up for Oxford. They're anybody have radar up where they can keep track of the correlation coefficient for me if this thing's doing something?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I have to switch between this cell north of KOHX in Roxford, Kentucky, and that then.
I mean, if you're already on that, you can keep an eye on that. Is there anybody else that can? And there's the new warning. This is oddly enough. So this is still an observed warning, but it's not PDS anymore.
It's
the one that's ahead of the PDS.
It's so far away from the radar they can't really tell. So.
Personally, I would have kept it as PDS, but I guess I can understand to an extent why they wouldn't. I don't like. What is this person saying? I don't like weather anymore. Weather's interesting to me. Doesn't mean that the weather's always great. But that's my life motivation. I want people to be safe from this stuff. And now we got a PDS. No, that's just that's the continuation of the current PDS warning.
Why they issued
it's still going.
In the first place? We're just gonna add the PDS to it.
No, this is not the. This is the same one. The same PDS is just got its time extended, I believe. Or that's just to update the wording when they said it was going 25 miles an hour earlier. It's going 50 now, so it's sped up a ton.
Also, if you look to the north of KOHX real quick, look at all these cells starting to rotate.
Those are all independent supercells as well. I don't know about independent, but they seem like they are feeding off of each other to an extent. And we just got a new updated polygon, sounds like. Tornado producing storm. What's this? 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail is being measured now for the PDS tornado warning. So this is for the next 15 minutes right now. This particular one, what's this? Tornado watch has been extended to include large area of central and south central Kentucky until 3 a.m. Wow.
I am not doing this for that long.
Okay, so this is now moving at 45 miles per hour in the new tornado
I
warning.
want to say new tornado warning for Ohio.
St. Mary's, Wapakoneta, and Salina. And I'm pretty sure I just got it in Radar Omega. So let me take a look at that.
No radar is close enough. T-Day is the closest one. Which, you know, I don't have access to because GR2 Analyst is stinky when it comes to terminals.
Yeah, there looks like there might be something.
Can
in
you
there.
check T-Day?
Let me try Cleveland.
This whole storm started like right where I am. Like the whole thing, like it started developing in Kansas City. So just
I got rained on at about 10 o'clock.
Same.
This morning? No,
It was
not 10. It
It was 10 for me. We had leakages
No,
in
it
my
probably
school.
it was 10:30. 10:30 I got rained on.
We had leakages. Like I was in the class and stuff, and it just started leaking from the ceiling. They went over the tornado stuff with us today. It's like I already know what to do. I'm in like the weather stuff, so if there's a tornado, I'm going outside.
That's what people do in the plains.
So just to check back. Oh my word.
What?
Oh
wow.
This does
Oh.
not look. This does not look good, guys.
That does not look good at all.
Where?
Oxford, the one that's heading for UM,
I
University of Mississippi. Doesn't look good.
University of Mississippi needs to. They're probably taking cover right now. They better.
Need to be sheltered.
Yeah, they need to be.
Oh, look at it's still in there. I switched to the Nashville radar for the PDS. Still in there.
It is super windy
How many states
outside
have been
for
hit
me.
today by tornadoes?
Let's see.
A lot.
I'm gonna. So it's
Oh,
very
cow.
windy out. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's just wind.
East at 50 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado.
It's just wind.
So Wayne County and Perry County, Tennessee, are now in the tornado warning.
9 states have been hit by
Is
tornadoes.
Ryan looking at this right now, or is he looking at a different storm? I'll check. I wish I had 3 monitors.
Ryan's still up?
Yeah.
He's in Central, I think.
A tornado warning has been issued in 10 different states today so far. In the past, at least 10.
Yeah, Ryan's still up.
Oh yeah, I forgot Wisconsin.
Oh yeah,
We're
11.
at in Wisconsin.
The very southern by Beloit, Illinois, Beloit,
Oh,
Wisconsin.
okay, that's fine. At least it was southern part.
He's looking at the HRR right now.
Yeah, I see that.
That
What do you think-
is.
What do you think we have in store for tomorrow? Do you think there's going to be weather like this or not?
But I hope not.
Programs
I'm a
on
little
campus
concerned
and online
about this.
services.
I think it's the
Student clubs.
Wednesday. Our forecast high is going to be even higher than it is
These storms will be moving
earlier
fast, but
today.
they will be beautiful.
That's going to be crazy. This storm has just stayed in a line all day. Gosh.
It's very possible. I see
I
these.
feel bad for the people that have to be in this. That just sucks.
So this afternoon it was 74 at its highest. Tomorrow morning it's going to mix rain and snow. And then Tuesday is going to be 73 with severe thunderstorms.
I'm gonna see what the temperatures in
So,
Sterling today.
if there's anything in here, we might see it on the Waynesboro tower cams in just a second. Just a few minutes.
Why does it my weather channel says I'm in Arkansas?
There's so much rotation now. Stuff. I can't words.
Gosh, it is
Oh,
47
look at
degrees
that,
out
guys.
for me.
It's still in there. CC, it's starting to get picked back up.
Wow, this is crazy. The high tomorrow is gonna be 57. For me, that's just crazy.
What was your high today?
It was what today? It was. What was today? Oh, today was Friday. What am I doing? It was. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on. It was like in the 70s. But the winds were like 27 miles per hour. Yeah. Oh, the high was 78. It was supposed to get up to the 80s, but there was a bunch of humidity, so. It says the rain's supposed to end directly at 12 a.m.
So my little thing for the day, I got up at, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6, and then I've been up since. And at a certain point, it got about
PDS in Texas.
What? There's no way.
PDS in Texas.
Severe.
Severe thunderstorm. Where, where in Texas? Just give me a town name.
Hold on. I'll get you one in a sec. Hold up. It was on Ryan's stream.
That was Tennessee.
That was Tennessee? Didn't it say Texas?
Yeah, I heard Texas.
Tornado warning for the major city of Lima, Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, I have family there. But they would be safe where they are.
It covers the entire city.
By that, I mean they sleep in effectively a shelter already.
It does say Tennessee. PDS in Tennessee. Sorry, I read it wrong.
Lima, Ohio.
Yes.
That's where they used to make. That's where they used to make the big steam locomotives. A whole bunch of them in Lima.
I have a family member that said when they were a kid, there was an explosion that blew up almost all the windows in town, and I think it was part of that.
It's in a radar. It's pretty much in a radar dead zone right now, so I'm not going to be able to see anything. That would be a great spot. See, Kenton would be a great spot for a radar. Or Findlay, right there off of 75. That would be a perfect spot for a new radar.
Actually, Dayton, you can get it.
Or yeah, that works too.
Yeah. Dayton is the best closest signal. That's what we always use.
You see. Okay, now they've gone PDS with this next warning here.
Oh, I see where our next tornado can be.
Where's that?
Tennessee City. Dixon and Charlotte and Vatlier. North of I-40.
This is not good. I'm gonna tilt this up one.
The Ryan Hall Y'all stream is going on 11.5 hours.
My live stream has been going on 10 hours exact.
EVW had the wedge on the sky. Let me see here.
Look over at KOHX. KOHX.
I am.
No, north of PDS, north of it. Look north of that for Tennessee City.
This here?
No. It's way north of it. It's northeast of it.
Around Nashville?
West of that. Right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey,
Going to,
how can I watch these news broadcasts for these cities?
Look up their websites.
How
On
is
the
this
Ryan
Clifton
Hall.
cell still on the ground?
On the Ryan Hall stream, you can see the wedge tornado on the left side of the top stream. A better photo just got posted
Yeah, that's
on the weather body.
that's the sky cam I'm looking at right now.
That's what
The
I thought.
Oxford tornado is
Right here,
done.
it's the top one. It's the top one.
The Oxford tornado warning just is gone. It's
Good.
Yeah. Is Oxford
Alright, I'm taking
just...
the top.
Oh,
Taking
wow.
the top. If you have epilepsy, don't watch my stream for a second.
Clifton just took a
Oh, it's
yeah,
massive.
I can see the wedge.
That's
I think
massive.
it's massive.
That is humongous.
What camera is that on?
That's a Waynesboro tower. Oh my god, that's got to be.
Clifton just took a direct hit.
Who did? Clifton?
That thing's got to be like 2 miles wide. This is on the northwestern side of Waynesboro. This is a large, violent tornado. This thing looks like this could easily be over 1.5 miles wide, maybe even over 2 miles wide. It could be rain wrapped, but that's honestly, I don't know. I cannot guarantee that that's just rain. That looks like a huge tornado.
Hey, how do you look at the tower cam?
You click on this, do you have Radar Omega?
Yeah.
You click on this little icon right here.
Okay. And where is that at? Is that
Waynesboro.
in the
Waynesboro.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
This is a massive tornado. Heading across 641 right now. It's crossing the county line.
Is it on the left side of the screen?
It should be on the left side on the tower cam.
The tower cam's gone. Are you still watching it?
Yes, it's in the top right corner. right up here. Mooney, Leatherwood, Moccasin, Topsy, Flatwoods, Ashland.
No, my God! Look
Yeah.
behind it. Back at Satellito.
Oh my God! There's something trailing it.
There's two of them.
That is a.
Brian's got a good pic of it pulled up.
No, that's a huge tornado.
New tornado watch, Nashville. Including Huntsville, Decatur. Yep, there it is, Huntsville.
Okay, new tornado warning.
Has today been worst case scenario?
Yes.
Yes, this is, and this right now, honestly, this right now is worst case scenario for the town of Hohenwald. Hohenwald is up next for this. This does not look like it's going to dissolve or de-intensify.
Behind it is Saltillo.
This is a massive tornado that's coming out of Clifton.
This is a long.
I'm saying like today as a whole.
Tornado.
Oh, this is an overachiever.
Do we know what level it is?
Oh God.
What level? What do you mean?
Like in.
We won't know the rating until we see damage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I would say base. So I'm 24. This is probably the worst outbreak I've seen as an adult ever.
This is this takes the cake for me, unfortunately.
This, honestly, yeah, this seems worse than 12. I don't know, like, if this is controversial, but like, this looks worse than the Mayfield outbreak.
The Mayfield outbreak had like what, 65 confirmed tornadoes? 71 confirmed tornado.
Oh my goodness! Someone got a picture of it. Look at what Mason got. Look in weather lobby. Mason got the image of the tornado. Holy crap, that's massive.
Oh yeah, did you not see it? I should
Jesus.
have pointed it out. Sorry.
No, I saw that.
Huge. Yeah.
Absolutely massive.
That looks like it's 2 miles wide.
Tornado warning. New one for almost downtown Nashville.
Oh God.
So do you guys think it's worse than 2011? Or equal?
Why would you even?
Well,
okay. Why would
what?
you even ask
Okay,
that?
let's not ask that
Well,
question.
don't
Come
ask
on.
that.
Please don't ask me that question.
Nothing can be worse than 2011.
Okay, well I don't know about nothing because if there's worse, we haven't seen it yet.
Yes.
And let's hope that we don't see it. But for right now, we're not going to do any comparisons right now. We're going to worry about what's going on right now because that's all that matters right now. Is we've got a whole lot of people that are in the way of a humongous tornado that's showing, as far as I can tell, no sign of it lifting.
It has so far tracked all the way from Hickory Valley, I think, all the way over to Waynesboro. That's pretty
Is
far.
it showing on the Waynesboro camera anymore?
If it flashes again, we'll see.
Somebody said Ohio's
Oh
in
yeah,
PBS
it's there.
watch.
It's there.
Ohio does
It
not
looks
have
a little
Ohio does not have a
tinier.
PDS watch.
There was a PDS warning in Ohio. I think they said for Allen County, whatever Lima, Ohio is. I could be incorrect.
Oh, it does say warning. Sorry.
Yeah, it's still in there.
Warning for Detroit Metro.
Oh, my girlfriend's up there.
New tornado warnings.
Better call her and wake
New
her
tornado
up.
warning for Ohio. This involves the T Dayton radar.
Is there a tour possible on the one that's around Detroit?
Oh, Detroit is gonna get.
That's line that
I've seen
went through.
power flashes. Power flashes on the tower cam in
No
Waynesboro.
tour possible for Detroit.
Okay, thank you. My partner lives up there.
Waynesboro might need.
Oh my God, it's still in there. Okay, it's not a mile. It's not a mile wide anymore. At least I don't think it is. I don't think I see the main part of the funnel. What I think I see is a satellite. On the outer edge of the circulation, this thing is probably, it's honestly, at this point, it could be so wrapped up in debris. It could be so wrapped up in debris that you can't see it anymore.
It might have just like flattened the town of Clifton.
Or, hold on. Actually, you know what? I think it shrunk to, it may have lifted for just a second, but there's still a condensation funnel in there.
Okay,
There's still a condensation funnel on the ground, coming out of Mooney and Leatherwood.
Well, my concern is this second rotation maybe taking an aim a little bit more southerly. Second into lift it.
It might have so much debris
My biggest
anymore.
My biggest concern right now would be if that back circulation is feeding into the front one.
Oh, no, it's still on the ground. It's still on the ground. This thing is still.
No, I know, but like it could still be that the back circulation feeds energy into the front one.
It's coming
and
up
makes it even stronger.
Towards the towns of Columbia and Lewisburg.
The one we're looking at coming out of Clifton.
Yes, it's coming out towards those towns. Clifton, it's coming out towards Columbia and Lewisburg if it gets far enough.
Hohenwald is up next. It's the next biggest city that's up next. Schubert, Kitchens, Buffalo Valley, Ashland, Medalford, Napier, Lonzy, Gordonsburg, and Kimmins.
New good thing. Memphis is out of the risk.
Okay.
I have a question. If the line has went through me, am I done?
Yeah, I would say so.
Alright, good. I'm going to sleep here soon then. Haven't had that much to sleep.
Yeah, if you're in Lynn,
neither
Indiana,
have I.
You're probably good. That's close to Chicago, right?
No, I'm in eastern Indiana.
Up towards Fort Wayne. You're good.
I'm directly south of Muncie, if you know where Muncie's at.
Yeah, you're probably good. You shouldn't even see any more rain tonight. Just wind is my guess.
Okay, so we still got we got a PDS warning still. Okay, so still a large violent tornado. 8 miles northwest of Waynesboro, moving east at 55 miles per hour, heading directly for the city of Hohenwald. Kitchens, Buffalo Valley, Ashland, Medalford, Napier, Gordonsburg. And I would really...
We got
earlier.
412 minutes.
Oh! Tour confirmed for Ohio, near the city of Troy.
City of Troy.
Yes, north of Tip City.
Okay, so that's right on the radar.
Yep, I see it. It's a brief tornado. Kill CS. I'm just hoping that my...
I'm not going to be able to pull up the correlation.
I'm just hoping that my family in Ohio gets through this. Also, I want to point out, I think, unfortunately, the NAM, the ARRR, and the NAM 3K were all spot on this.
So...
Flatwoods has re-intensified again. Good
this...
God.
Wayne's... Let me pull up Waynesboro again.
It's directly north of Waynesboro. And then that's Sig-Vio.
Should ideally I might still see it on tower cam.
There's a camera up in Hohenwald, but you can't see much due to light pollution.
I've got that up right now.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that.
No, it's okay. I've got. I guess this other one's looking to the south in Waynesboro. The other one's looking to the north. But it's still in there.
This is just insanity. It's still intensifying.
God bless Ryan and Andy for staying on as long as they have. For real. They are absolute troopers. Missing out on some really good sleep to make sure that people are alright.
This is my longest.
That really good, and that
This
goes for everybody else that has been doing the coverage in here. I don't know how many of y'all have been here the whole time keeping track of this, but you are a trooper, and I greatly admire you. So I appreciate what y'all are doing. I at least hope, since I've been. Oh my god.
Yeah, earlier today I had to go to the analyst room just to get away from that Dorian kid because he was. Oh my god, that was irritating.
I won't even lie, he really was irritating.
I was pretty lucky to just be driving around and not having to speak with that, but to instead share the videos that I could.
He was
a
I was
little
like, oh my
frustrating.
god, can you please stop talking, kid?
Yeah, he was doing it earlier when the tornado emergency came out for Little Rock, but it's all right. It's in the past. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
If you go up to Munfordville in Kentucky, there's no rotation near there. Off of KLVX.
What city? Munfordville? Munfordville. Got it. Okay, I got the Louisville radar. Oh, put me out of my misery. Are you kidding
Can't
me?
wait for tomorrow's event. Oh, I think I just saw the tornado on the Waynesboro camera.
Oh my god, it's still
I
in
think I
there.
actually just saw a power flash.
It's still in there.
Yeah, I think I saw a power flash on that.
It's, okay, so I know the last time through it looked like it kind of shrunk down. But the winds in that could still be violent criteria. So this
How fast is this guy moving?
45 miles per hour.
Jesus, how long has this been going for?
Over an hour.
Long tracker.
I was gonna make myself some pasta. But I'm holding off on that for as long as this is going on. Because I really want to make sure, as long as we have people in here that need the information, I want to do my best to get that to you. Even though I fully admit I'm just an amateur. I'm going to school in the fall for this sort of thing.
Well, the important thing is you're using the information for good and to
So I have bad news.
There is a CC drop. There's a CC drop west of Ashland, and it's still massive. Look at the size of that thing. I'm sorry.
News.
Go ahead.
So if this continues any longer, it'll hit the city of Columbia.
How big? Okay.
Columbia is very
Tennessee.
large. Yeah,
Columbia, Tennessee.
is over 10,000.
Hey Siri, what's the population of Columbia, Tennessee?
Probably
41,600. Oh my god.
They are gonna have to shoot Tory for that.
They're gonna have to put a tornado emergency. Okay, they should have put one out for arguably they should have put one out for Clifton. they're gonna have to put one out for Columbia.
Did
Maybe
Clifton get directed
Mount
or
Pleasant. What's the population of Mount Pleasant? Siri, what is the population of Mount Pleasant, Tennessee? 4,740. Well, 4,742. That again. Do y'all know if like the National Weather Service is like a criteria for how big a city has to be
At least
for there to be a tornado emergency?
Usually 10,000.
Yeah.
Sometimes lower though.
I say because
it all depends on tornado strength and not the actual city.
Because Rolling Fork didn't really have that many people in it, did it? It was just really, really big.
It was a really, really bad tornado. That's why they issued a tornado emergency for that.
I was saying right beforehand when that was going on, I was saying, yeah, he went bad.
The Ryan Hall y'all stream is ending very soon.
I don't blame him. You know, honestly, it's a good chance for Andy to get some more recognition.
New tornado on the ground near Casstown, Ohio. Right over Casstown.
Where is that in relation to Lima?
Not Lima, Troy. Near Troy. East of Troy.
CC drop in Troy, Ohio.
Almost directly over
east of Troy. But try T-Day. I want to see how it looks on T-Day.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that Andy has his own channel now, so this information can still keep getting out. Plus he's just a really nice freaking guy.
Andy's doing good work for himself, and I think he's eventually going to be able to, as Ryan Hall's videos, his published videos.
I've been awake for like 14 plus hours.
Well, Ryan was explaining he can't keep people employed for longer than 12 hours for his stream, which is why he ended up having to call it. It wasn't because he was too tired.
Well, someday maybe I could join them.
I honestly,
Hey, do y'all think
I know this sounds like bad, but like I want people to get to watch my stream so they'll get information.
Right.
And in the weather community, I'm just unnoticed.
Yeah, what do you think about that setup for tomorrow?
That's over me. It's just wind, I think.
He had over 2 million views on the stream.
I think we're gonna get it.
That's freaking insane.
Tonight was a success for me because I've had 26 views.
Wait, what? What happened?
Ryan had over 2 million views on the live stream.
It's more than some American Idol episodes.
Jeez.
It is.
I have my own success. I had 26 views on my stream.
And y'all think I should leave? Because I've been awake for like 15 hours now.
Right. Everybody's switching over to Andy now, of course. People are really talking about how conservative the SPC is, but in reality, they literally know what they're doing. Freaking thank you. Freaking thank you.
That live stream was Ryan Hall's most popular video ever.
Well, there's a lot of people. I mean, there were a lot of people that were in the way of this event today. And okay, so the velocity, and I can't see it on the camera anymore either. At Waynesboro.
Tornado warning for Kentucky.
Clifton get hit directly.
Tornado warning. The one south of Louisville.
Yeah, the one that was near Munford.
Guys, quick question: did Clifton get hit directly?
Clifton did get hit.
Have we gotten any damage reports out yet?
No.
Have not. No.
Either that's a good sign or a bad sign. Because either it's totally
Either or. I don't know whether that's good or bad. It'd be good in the sense like there may not be any damage at all. It could have lifted and then touched back down, which would explain why it was so small when it came back up on tower cam. It could have just been. It could have just been like all that debris just kind of melting away, and then it touched back down.
Or it could have totally destroyed the town.
Which was evident through the cow cams, though.
So
hopefully it's the first option.
No, the debris signature was still evident over Clifton through cow cams. There was definitely a tornado in Clifton.
Dude, this has been
a lot in the last frame. I think it's like 140.
It's still
Jeez.
there. How are they
It's
not? How have they not issued a
kidding
tornado
me?
emergency for any of these places?
Because it hasn't. It has because I guess the city's not big enough. How big? Siri? Hey Siri.
140 gate to gate.
What is the population of Hole-in-Walled, Tennessee? 3,660. Okay, that's why they haven't yet. But still, like, one life is too many. I would throw out the tornado emergency now.
I think the reasoning behind it is based off of the population density in the area. So
yeah,
imagine
that's what we just said.
Well, versus population as a number, but let's say if the neighborhood had 30,000 versus 300 in the same land area.
Can
That's the
someone
density.
go on Nashville Terminal and look near Hendersonville?
Hendersonville.
In Nashville Terminal.
So the airport. The airport.
Yes.
Well.
Yep. There it is right there.
Looks like something
I see a little
weird.
hook there on. I can see a little hook there on KOHX.
Looks like something weird. I see what you're seeing. Would you keep an eye on that for me, please?
Yep. I'm keeping
Thank
an eye
you.
on. I'm keeping an eye on all the storms. So I'm gonna go check Troy real quick. See how
Thank
that's
you.
doing.
You're awesome. You're all awesome.
Significant.
Wait, you said hook on KOHX?
Yes.
Hey guys,
north of
significant
Nashville.
damage in Fort Wayne right now. Significant
Okay.
damage.
So this tornado, oh my god, look at the CC drop. North of Ashland. Yep, it's
still
it's
there.
big again. Alright, yeah, it's still there. This is it's still a large violent tornado heading towards Hohenwald.
Y'all, we
And,
have 61
it should-
tornado reports.
It should show up, if it shows up at all, if it's not wrapped up in debris, it should show up on tower cam any minute now.
This
Sorry to
storm south of
correct you,
Louisville.
but did you mean rain?
This storm south of Louisville is gonna produce again. This storm south of Louisville is gonna produce.
There's a very good chance. Oh my, it's getting in the dark blue and black again.
Also,
Yeah,
y'all want to know the scariest part of this? The STP. The STP got it right.
Yeah, that's. I mean, sometimes it'd be a good thing, like if an event is like not really anything at all. But I'm not gonna lie, I was skeptical when they said they were discussing putting out a high risk. I have to hand it to the Storm Prediction Center. They freaking nailed the forecast today.
All they did.
In fact, I think they're high risk. They're 30% hatched risk for severe storms.
I think it verified.
I think
They kinda
this storm. I think this thing even overperformed their already very serious outlook.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, I 100% agree.
And I really hate to say that, but just like some of the stuff that's happened, and it's still going on. I mean, we've still got
We've still got tomorrow.
We've still got a potentially catastrophic event about to take place, and I mean, well, it's obvious, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
These folks need to be down right now. So it's on the south side of Route 48, the small town of Kitchens.
I think they're about
Schubert.
they're probably gonna issue a Tory any moment.
Probably as soon as Columbia and Mount Pleasant get into the polygon, yeah, I would.
They're
And they're probably going to do that right now.
This thing's a fast mover, so they're gonna issue a.
How fast?
Let me check.
It's 45 to 50 miles per hour.
50 miles per hour.
Damn.
So yeah, really fast mover.
Thank you. Okay, still confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado.
If you are on the path of this, please seek shelter.
Okay, I want to switch to the Kentucky radar real quick. Kentucky storm, I should say.
So wait, we've gotten reports of slabbed houses in was it
Well, there's multiple towns that have slapped
what was
houses.
that really cyclic supercell?
There was multiple towns that had slapped houses.
In Sullivan, right?
I don't know. There was multiple of them. Towns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them was Sullivan. The other was it was somewhere in Memphis. It was somewhere near Memphis. It was Covington. Yes.
So they updated the wording of the PDS tornado warning again. It's near Hohenwald, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
What time will these storms be? What time will these storms last till?
The watch itself, the watch goes until 3 a.m. So, at 3 a.m. Eastern, I do believe.
Oh, this is a high-end watch.
So,
Look at that.
Could somebody please make sure of that for me, please?
It's a 7060 watch. Yeah, I'll check.
21 severe thunderstorm warnings. By far the vast majority of them with tour possible on them.
I don't know. Sorry, I didn't see that.
What were you gonna tell me something?
Why do you have tornado warnings as purple and severe thunderstorm warnings as red?
Because it's just what I'm used to.
Okay, that Hendersonville storm is trying to do something now. And so is the one to the east of it.
This Hohenwald tornado, I have absolutely tower cam is down right now. I have reason to believe it is still tearing the ground apart.
If you look from the cow, it's just immense. It's just non-stop.
The cow?
Yeah.
What's the cow?
It's like a radar, Doppler radar. Look in radar images. It'll show you the actual like thing of it. Or general chat.
Yikes. Okay, so the CC looks a little less impressive now on the radar than it did on the last scan.
April Fools! Nathan, swear to God.
That's a good thing. But I believe it is still.
No,
okay. I mean, it's still there. So like the debris signature is still there. Regardless. And I'll have this up just in case we do see something on tower cam.
Alright guys, I'm gonna
we've had
call
to at least have 70
really
plus tornado reports.
It's 1 a.m. and I have to do stuff tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty. Have a good night. I don't know that we're going to be able to see anything with this tower cam at all because, like you said, or someone said earlier, light pollution. Yeah, it's still there. Correlation coefficient is still very evident. No sign of it slowing down, y'all.
New tornado warning for Ohio.
Tornado warning for Ohio.
Yep, it's Urbana. Another one of these cute LCS tours.
I don't know that. Okay, the velocity is definitely there for the one in Kentucky. But I don't know if it's going. I don't know if they're going to extend that warning out or not. Okay, how did I get out in the Gulf of Mexico?
I swear, one of the tornadoes from the day looks like Morton, Texas from last year. Remember that?
I think so.
The massive tornado that was in the dusty tornado that was in Texas in May 23rd.
Oh yeah, that day. I think there's a CC drop.
Where?
Where?
Urbana, or just to the southwest of Urbana.
I'll go check on that. No CC.
Or it could be hail.
Probably hail or scatter. It's just radar interference. It's not any CC. I'll tell you when I see a CC on that.
Okay, I'll leave you to that. I'm gonna keep focus on this one in Tennessee. This, I mean, let's see. Oh, it's still there. Clearly still there.
They extended the tornado warning for Capleville.
This is close enough to the Huntsville radar where I'm gonna try it.
Huntsville, Alabama?
Yeah. Huntsville is picking up the debris ball, looks like.
Let me check. If they had something in Florence, that'd be fine. Just barely. Oh, okay. They didn't even add no Tory. They just added a PDS. What the hell?
It's... But Columbia needs to be under a tornado emergency right now.
They put a PDS for it. I mean, it's still a PDS though.
I mean, I'm not gonna I applaud them for doing that. Because I mean, I guess in fairness, it is far away from the radar. Well, it's well not far. But again, it's far enough. So and radar's not perfect. But I'm just saying, to me this looks really bad.
Okay, so I want you to switch radars real quick to KGWX and go to New Albany.
Wow, you called it good. Columbia really is that line.
Columbia is right in the middle of the... And I'm looking at the airport radar right now. There's your your rotation right there.
Can you go to New Albany and KGWX in Mississippi?
KGWX. Jackson, right?
No, KGWX is north of that. It's a Air Force base. It's the
Columbus.
yeah, Columbus Air Force Base. North. There
Where are we looking?
New Albany. North. You're looking at it.
That looks really broad to me. But that could definitely tighten up at some point.
Also,
okay.
can you head back to that terminal radar back on Nashville? Because I didn't see the thing.
I'm gonna put it back on the airport radar.
Oh.
Not reflectivity. Base velocity. There, Kate, and there you are, right there. There's your circulation.
Not well defined at all, though.
Well, it's a crappy radar, so it's still there here.
What are the terminals
So,
even for?
huh?
What are the terminals even for?
This radar here, air traffic.
Oh.
Air traffic coming in and out of the airport, typically. But you could still use them for weather if it's close enough. This dude's in Columbia, Tennessee, that got awoken by the weather radio, and he's here laughing about it in the chat. Come on, dude.
He's laughing
Why would they buy a weather radio to laugh at?
You have no idea what's heading your way. And we're probably not even going to be able to see it on tower cams.
I don't even know if it's on the ground anymore.
I see correlation coefficient.
Where?
Right there.
That's just barely there. That's not even aligned.
It's right there along where it's been, so. The debris signature is falling apart right now, but it's where it's going. I don't really know that it's hitting a whole lot of stuff. It's going over roads.
You're not even lined up with where the rotation is. That thing is.
No, because it's spit it out. So. It could be. It may still be on the ground. Hopefully not. Hopefully it is lifting.
I actually believe it's strengthening again.
I hope not.
Because there's a big donut hole there.
That'd be like the worst thing to happen if it re-strengthened.
I know why.
It's
over mountainous terrain.
Is that why?
Yeah, it lifted. It was over mountainous terrain. It's gonna probably strengthen, and then touch back down near Columbia.
I mean, I've seen tornadoes go right up over mountains like it was no problem in Alabama.
Birmingham area.
So, like, it could still be down. So, I am really. I mean, we've been watching this one for how long now? I am really, really worried about Columbia right now. Columbia and Mount Pleasant. Almighty.
Summertown's the next to get hit. If it keeps going on the way it is now.
If it even is on the ground. Oh yeah, you know what I don't like?
Hmm.
When people just try to purposely piss you off by saying, "Oh, weather's controlled by the government."
Like, just shut up.
That is not true in the slightest.
Like, there's 2 kids that say it in my class just to piss me off.
Like, I'm not super. I don't much care for the government, but they don't control the weather.
The weather's controlled by the government. How do you not know this? Oh my god.
Why do you think they spend money on disasters? That's one massive proof that they don't make those disasters. Why would they make it to spend money? That's just stupid.
Yeah, if the government controlled whether they would not use their money to help us.
If they control the weather, they would avoid disasters like this. So there wouldn't be a reason or need for weathermen at all. So
Anyways.
New day 2 perspective outlook.
Anyways.
New day 1.
So.
Because if the government controlled the weather.
Alright, we're done talking about this subject.
Anyways. Before we go down the slippery slope of politics any further.
Which I hate politics.
Yeah, we should probably just shut up.
Yeah, let's. I'm seeing the correlation coefficient start to get defined again.
Damn it.
Where?
To the west side of Mount Pleasant.
Are you serious?
I mean, I can outline it for you. It's right along where it's been.
I don't think it can be reiterated enough that Columbia needs to be hunkered down.
No, I cannot stress it enough. Mount Pleasant and Columbia need to be down.
Having been to Columbia?
They absolutely need to be down.
It doesn't want to stop. Oh my god.
There is now a 5% tour, I think, over me.
50 east at 55 miles per hour. It's moving. And
to be fair, it doesn't look that impressive anymore.
I got a question for y'all. I am in Hartsville, Tennessee, and I got really bad storm anxiety. Would I be alright to go lay my head down for a minute?
Absolutely.
Where is Hartsville?
Absolutely.
Alright, thank you.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What part of Tennessee did you say you're in?
He said
Hartsville.
I don't know what part of Tennessee that's.
Just east of Gallatin.
I don't know
where is that in relation to Memphis?
It's
it's closer to Nashville.
It's closer to Nashville.
Yes.
So what side of Nashville are you on?
It's east of Nashville.
Oh no.
By how long? Where are we looking here?
It's hold up. Scroll up. Right there, Galton.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably good. You're
All right,
you're
thank you.
probably good. I hope you enjoy that rest, man.
New tornado warning. 2 new tornado warnings. One for Kentucky, one for Cynthia, and then one new one for Ohio, just north of Columbus.
I'll more than likely be back. I'm gonna take a moment.
Yeah, that's all right. Everyone, take a break if you absolutely need to.
I'll be
Okay.
honest. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not even kidding. I am literally on the verge of crying. Oh my god.
It may. Okay. I think. Okay, so the CC broke up for just a sec. Reports of homes destroyed northwest of Waynesboro.
How does it mention how, like, the damage?
It just says report of homes destroyed.
Yeah, that couplet
So
was
that
like,
might-
"Hello,
so
yeah, I'm
I
here
believe
now."
they only used the wording
New tornado warning for
destroyed.
Mississippi.
What part of
Correct.
Mississippi?
Northern.
Northeast, north of Tupelo.
That's for the one you called earlier coming out of New Albany.
Yep.
Pretty good couplet on it too.
God dang.
There's also one north of it near Renzi and Jumpertown.
God almighty.
This is gonna go on. I'm not doing this past 3 a.m. There's no way.
My guy, I've been awake all day and all night. I have no brain left.
I cannot live without sleep.
I'm a college student. I'm used to it. I just do the 8 hours after I'm done.
I want to point out we have 5 active radar indicated warnings and 1 PDS.
A lot more chaotic earlier.
The circulation for the PDS is heading more to the northeast, which would take it up into Columbia. Who was just trying to say something just now? Yo, who was just trying to say something just now?
I don't know.
Might have been
you,
my bad.
whoever the last one was that just talked. Who was
I
that?
think I sighed.
I mean,
By the way,
I saw somebody in chat saying that Columbia could go Tory. Like,
I doubt it. There's no CC.
Wait, really?
yeah.
Not anymore, there's not. And it looks like, I think the velocity just finally fell completely apart.
Let's go.
There's a new SVR for it.
Yeah,
Storm's just running out of energy.
It's gone on for a really, really, really long time.
Also, I want y'all to look out for Hendersonville, because that is looking to be making a hook soon, I think.
Hendersonville.
Just north of KOHX.
Yeah, that was the same cell that went over my house. It tried to do an RFD surge on top of me.
I don't know how much longer I can do this. My head is killing me.
Oh, I can do this for all night.
Pretty gnarly looking couplet on the Mississippi. So, wait, hold on. Mississippi might be on the ground.
So, hey, are y'all gonna manage if I get off for the night?
Yeah, you'll be. Yeah,
my head
Mississippi.
is absolutely just destroying me right now.
Can confirm Mississippi is on the ground.
Yep, tornado on the ground, Mississippi.
Freaking wonderful.
Heading up towards Baldwin and Wheeler.
These people cannot catch a break.
How many is that down in Tennessee alone?
No idea.
This is in Tennessee.
This is Mississippi.
But north side of Tupelo, they just had one last week.
That was Smithville last week.
No, I'm
Yeah,
I'm talking about a completely different one.
You can see
This area had an EF1 last week.
That was last year.
No, that was last week.
It was last week on the stream, yeah.
All right.
It was a completely different one than the
Are
Amory
you
one.
talking about the one in
Y'all are talking about 324.
324, yes.
that was such a monster day.
This seemed like worse. All right,
Oh,
Lafayette
yeah, this
Lafayette,
was
Tennessee's
much
getting ready to
worse.
touch down.
This in just pure threat
Wait,
level,
Lafayette or Lafayette?
Lafayette.
but that was a monster
Tennessee,
day.
north
Still,
of
this is
Nashville.
also another
Yep,
even
Tor
stronger
Arch,
monster
Mississippi.
day.
Yeah, it's a pretty good debris ball.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah, okay, that's enough.
Really not.
Look at that.
Really not shocked.
That's huge.
I am now unfazed by this.
The correlation coefficient's already over 2 miles wide.
Where are you getting Where are you getting a 2 mile wide?
I just measured it. I just measured it. Look at this.
Where?
It's not very accurate, you know.
Yeah.
At least that's what it's coming in as. It's a little over 2 miles wide.
It was confirmed that there was a EF1 tornado touchdown in southern Indiana.
It may come out as being 2 miles wide, but you gotta remember you're looking at like 3,000 feet up. Yeah, the Mississippi went PDS.
Why, bruh?
Yes.
I'm telling you, it looked really bad.
I'm not shocked.
Hey, do you see how? Do you see how close it is to the radar?
I'm tired of this risk bullshit. Oh, that is a large debris ball.
It's black already. There's black coming in the color already.
Gotta wait for the new
Just
velocity
to
scan.
confirm, there is a new PDS tornado warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
This is bad.
There's been too many tornadoes.
There's a new warning for Harrison County, Kentucky.
Let me go back
Noah,
to that.
Mississippi.
No, that'll be yeah. Okay.
Is it new or is it old?
I think it might be old.
All right.
Yeah, I think the one in Columbia is completely gone.
There's one to the south of it.
In Columbia?
South of Columbia.
Well, that's the one in Baldwin, isn't it?
Eldridge, Summertown. I might be side lobe, I can't even tell. Oh yeah, Lafayette. Look on KOHX. Looks near Lafayette. It's getting ready to drop.
There's a new day one outlook.
Look near Lafayette, Tennessee. It's getting ready to drop.
Dude, I need you to give me a second. I am having such a hard time going between these things right now.
That's why I use fast sporadic movements.
My head is freaking like it. I feel like I've got needles being jammed into my brain right now.
You know, the advisable thing would be for you to get off.
It's not even like stress. It's just I've had a really long week. Oh my god. That is not good.
That's a pretty sizable CC.
40,000. Clouds are 40,000 feet up.
No, it's not 40,000 feet.
The clouds were. The clouds were is what I'm saying.
Oh, Echo Tops. Oh.
Yeah, Echo Tops. Confirm. Whoa, that accelerated quickly. God dang.
Yeah, that Lafayette cell went warned. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
heard you.
Yes.
Now it's got a CC now.
Yeah, that thing dropped pretty quick.
Wait, what has a CC?
Lafayette.
Lafayette.
That cell's not even warned for a tornado, is it?
Yeah.
It is now.
I don't know if that's a CC or not.
Hi, Alistair. Which CC cell?
Okay, never mind. New scan came in.
This thing is actually okay. So I figured out this thing is true worst case scenario. You know why?
Guys, the Baldwin one is on the ground.
You know.
Yes, it's been on the ground.
Okay, so I want to say this is like a even worse case scenario than Miles predicted, because this didn't even go full QLCS. It just stayed discreet, mostly.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
No, I knew it was on the ground, but like, holy crap!
That's a fat coalition drop.
Yeah, I'm going
So, I want to see how big the CC drop is again, real quick.
It doesn't. It's not the actual size of the tornado.
I don't care. I want to see. Just let
You ain't
me.
got Hey man, you ain't gotta be aggressive.
Alright, I'm gonna head back into Brad's server.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, I think Columbia is reforming.
Lovely.
What was that? Sorry.
Columbia might be reforming.
Thank you.
I think we're.
I'm telling you,
It's passing to the south of downtown Baldwin.
Several grain bins torn down. What? Okay.
It's going through neighborhoods right now.
Tornado warning for Tupelo, Mississippi.
It's going.
Tornado warning for Tupelo Metro.
Oh yeah.
Tornado on the ground, Springville, Mississippi. South of the Baldwin one. Heading towards Tupelo Metro.
Where's Springville in relation to Tupelo?
Just west of it.
Yeah, Tupelo's gonna be on the ground here in a second.
It already is.
Yeah, I got.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah.
is the final hurrah before this event ends.
There you go. Right there, there's something.
This ain't the final hurrah. This is gonna last till morning.
We have.
This is
right
still.
now. Right now we have 2 PDSs and 4 radar indicated.
This is still a massive tornado on the south side of Baldwin.
So what, we've had like 200 tornado warnings total so far?
Over 200.
200 plus.
Oh my god.
Most of them being confirmed at
We're
one
going to get
point.
130 confirmed tornadoes with this, maybe. Maybe. At least 50. I'm sure of that.
Can't get nothing out of the cams down in Colombia, by the way. At least one of them is fully just gray screened.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go check on Columbia real quick.
Colombia's getting hit right now.
Okay, so the CC is getting broader in between Baldwin and Pratt's.
Guys, I don't know if you know, but down south of it, just right behind it.
Yep, we know. Duplo, tornado on the ground.
Yes.
Yep, tornado on the ground, Springville.
Holy, that is huge. That is huge. Look at that. There's another. There's another really, really big CC drop.
They're gonna go PDS with Springville as well.
Got a couple of. Oh my god. Look at that. From the same freaking storm.
Exactly 2 miles wide as from out. I repeat, 2 miles wide on 2 mile wide debris ball.
That doesn't really correlate with the actual tornado size.
Baldwin.
Safe space.
Yes.
Now. Tornado is imminent. Tornado is.
The debris ball's 2 miles wide. That means the tornado is at least a mile.
Yep.
Yep, they PDS.
Tornado PDS. Yes, they did, and it needs to be. It needs to be. This one's bad, and there's probably going to be a tornado emergency ahead for Tupelo.
Doubt. Tornado's pretty weak.
Okay, well then, with all due respect, if the tornado is weak, why would they put the PDS thing down in the first place? So what's this? We've got. Is this one still doing anything in Colombia? No, it's not, is it?
Tornado warned. Reader.
Tell you what, that Tupelo cell really blew up.
Oh no,
The one down by Baldwin is really starting to pick up.
Look.
Is Baldwin doing something again?
Oh, they're both bad.
Northern one is lifted.
I'm posting something in the weather lobby really quick.
Oh yeah, the top one looks like it did lift for a second. But good lord, that's a lot of debris. This one near this one heading for Pontotoc is massive. This is a lot of
Something to
people.
note is that you've got debris being lofted up to 10,000 feet.
This is a huge tornado
Oh boy.
heading into a very populated area.
What, out of curiosity, what is the population of Tupelo?
It's gonna go north of Tupelo.
Yeah.
11,000. No, that's sorry. Hold on.
I mean, right now, it's a right mover all day long.
37,923 is the population of Tupelo.
I can almost guarantee if it stays on the ground, that'd be a Tory.
Oh yeah.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
That is if it strengthens.
I mean, given how the northern one
Yep.
went, it'll probably end up lifting before it gets to Tupelo.
Or it could be that this one took the strength of the northern one. I mean, it's the same sort of complex that's going on. So. Though, I will say...
However, it isn't going.
I mean, to be fair, the northern one did ingest a lot of convection.
Though I will say the hook looks a little less impressive on reflectivity this go round, but the velocity is definitely still there. And that is tight too. It's heading 50 miles an hour east. Correlation coefficient.
I think there's quite a few buildings right where the tornado is right now.
It's going on the south side of Pontotoc right now. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of houses. It went right over the top of Pontotoc.
That Baldwin cell is producing a new tornado.
Trying to drop back down again?
Yep.
Yeah, well, the CC's still there. For sure,
Yeah.
it's still in a circle.
I think Baldwin might be done.
South, it developed a new rotation south of it.
Oh, you're looking at the meso handoff.
Yep.
I just wanted to see about the Tupelo tornado. So, what's going on with that?
Well, currently ongoing. It's been on the ground for about 5-10 minutes. There's currently currently a PDS, and as of right now, you've got debris being lofted up to
15,000-20,000 feet.
I'm saying 10,000. Yeah, you might be right.
For which storm?
I'm saying 12,000 feet.
The one that's heading towards Tupelo.
It's gonna die soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Debris field's getting smaller.
That velocity is still pretty prominent.
It also could be that it's hitting less.
Alright, I'm back and significantly calmer.
Fingers are crossed.
Given that your environment is literally all trees, like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's getting weaker.
Oh, cool. I look at my radar to find out the hail core is going right over me.
Look at the weather lobby really quick. I posted. I have a photo of the damage in Little Rock, Arkansas.
I'm gonna tell you right now, a majority of people who know what they're doing are not gonna click that link.
Likely. I couldn't download a photo because it wouldn't let me post it, so I had to resort to a link. I don't know why it didn't let me.
Tell you what, that Tupelo cell's not want to give up yet. Hanging on.
It doesn't want to stop.
Rotation's broadening out, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
That's a good thing. If this thing goes and dies, I'm probably gonna get off for the night.
I don't know, man. That CC is kind of reorganized. Emerson is
Oh, it
calling it an
did.
EF3.
It did. It did come back together. You're right.
What was that?
The correlation coefficient came back together. It's still on the ground. And I think it just turned more due east, which would take it right into downtown Tupelo.
Well, we'll just see how long it lasts.
Tornado's gone.
What did it do? It lifted.
Yep. Debris fell out.
Yep.
Oh, it did. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah, it's
Alright.
gone.
Cool.
It's gone.
The question is, where did it lift at?
Just to the east of Pontotoc. Over Pontotoc Parkway at the corner of the Pontotoc Parkway and what is this? Old Highway 6. Fawn Meadows and Firs, basically right next to the old Natchez Trace Lake.
New tornado warning for Hartsville.
Yeah, Clay County, Jackson County, Macon County, Smith County, Trousdale, Tennessee.
I need to.
Okay, who's going to us for EAS alert?
Shit, that's us. Gotta go.
Hey man, stay safe.
Right, I gotta go for the night.
He's not getting. He's not gonna get any tornado. He's fine, but he should still stay in his area.
It's crazy that northern tornado warning is the one that went over my house.
Thank you for taking your time to stream today. I appreciate your work and contribution.
Well, y'all have a good night, okay?
Alright, buddy. You too.
I can't do this much longer. I'll look near Luca and Waterloo. Look near Burnsville and Leedy, Mississippi. New thing there. I gotta head off for the night. I'm tired. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, that Tupelo cell ain't done.
Alright, take care of yourself. I'll probably go too soon. Bye-bye.
Said Tupelo reorganized. God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.